Uh, great start, everyone. Great start. Wow, this feels really stiff on my face right now. My face looks really stiff right now. Yeah, I decided to wear my bisexual shirt, but I forgot this since I'm the one that imported this myself, I don't have uh ArcNet rigged on this, so awkward, extremely awkward. Actually, wait, maybe I can. Nah, I'll just switch back to my old model. There we go. Damn, this app. Damn, VOD is transphobic or not transphobic. What's the term for it? Not transphobic. Oh, it's bisex phobic. Damn it, that's not a word. Can I even be a phrase? I know transphobic and then homophobic, but what's the term for bis? Bye-bye. Alright, so today I will be learning the history. Yeah, hold on, I'm fixing myself because I want to look presentable for once. I'm gonna be learning the history of the WWE. Does this mean I know jack shit about it? No, I do not. I'm not an expert in this. Honestly, I don't know jack shit. Genuinely. Like, if you ask me, this is how I feel right now. I just exist because I don't know jack shit about the WWE. Which is ironic because I've technically... hold on, I'm trying to fix my... Ooh, oh! Technically, I have grown up with it, but the only thing I ever understood was that it was something funny. I know, every time I see people freak out about the WWE, I'm like, isn't it all fake? I mean, obviously people do actually get hurt, kind of, but I don't know, like every time I try to watch, I'm like, wow, yeah. I mean, the only time, like the last ever time I saw anything related to WWE is when I saw plushies. Like, I think it was Pomo's plushie. Some Giga Chad brought Pomo's plushie because I do remember she loved the WWE, kinda. And they were oh, no, was it her and, I think it was her and Finana's, Niji Nuis they were holding up. I remember seeing a preview of it, and then I looked closely. I was like, "Is that Fiona?" And then I looked at more. It was at a different angle, and like, is that Pomu? And I do remember, someone tried to bring in plushies from Hollow. I don't know if they ever did because, guys, it's like hours of footage. It's just lucky that I saw that clip where they from years ago. I think that was back in 2023. Back when they showed that off, so I don't know if anyone actually showed off a hollow plush. But yeah, we're gonna be watching from Cultaholic Wrestling. Again, I don't know jack shit about the WWE. So thank you, Cultaholic. I'm just gonna call you Questle, yeah, just so I don't get in trouble for saying the C word. Yeah, honestly, I don't know what I can get banned for with, certain words. I mean, cultaholic is already something that I can get bonked on just for saying it out loud. Well, anyways. Oh, before we start, I did see certain talks before I start. Let's not bring it out here, okay? Let's not bring that here, all right? This is a time where we just, forget, or just like a brief break from virtual bullshit. Just virtual stuff that, I don't care what your stance is. Just don't bring that to me because I don't want to end up arguing with anyone. It's not worth it. Your thoughts are your own thoughts, and my thoughts will be my thoughts, okay? Anyways, yeah, just treat this as a nice little distraction before, if any of you decide to just dip into that. Because trust me, when I saw that, as I was trying to hurry up the stairs, I checked my phone because I wanted to see the time. I just went, oh, well, that happened. Anyways, let's get into. Should I be writing notes? Is there like a quote of
sports entertainment spectacle that we absorb from different mediums every single week is the culmination of decades upon.
Okay, not gonna lie, I was not expecting a British man to speak in my ear. I was like, wait, what? Let me make this bigger. Yeah, because I wasn't sure of the video size, but here we go. I think that's good. So, we are gonna be now watching the history of the WWE. Also, I encourage the usage of TTS. I've actually been trying to fix it, but for some reason, Twitch has been buggy for me. I was trying to lower it so it's like 10 redeem points, but for some reason it just will not save. So I have to fix that again. But I encourage the usage of TTS in case you guys have anything to, you know, any info of yourself if you're a WWE fan. Don't make me read it all out loud. I can't digest shit while listening at the same time.
The very name McMahon is synonymous with over-the-top staged conflict between virtuous heroes and grotesque villains inside a 3-roped ring before enthusiastic crowds, and has been for several generations.
Several? I feel like it's been
WWE has
a century at this
slightly different identities through the years, with different shading and nuance depending on eras, tastes, and goals. It's always been the same host body, the same DNA traceable in every brush and step. To summarize the entirety of WWE's long and colorful history is impossible within a blurb or anecdote. Where does one begin to tell the full story of professional wrestling's most renowned and famous promotion in all of its vivid splendor and gritty substance? That's why we here at Cultaholic have undertaken the monumental task of presenting more than 60 years of WWE history in this very special presentation, in which we will attempt to do justice the life story, so to speak, of the McMahon Empire.
60? I didn't realize it's that old. Oh my god. Oh god. 60 years?
For well over half a century.
And in our history, we're gonna have WWE for anyone studying the history of the 21st century. I'll learn myself because I don't. Prologue. It's gonna be fun.
Initially, there was only one W in WWE's trade name, as on January 7th, 1952, the company we know today as WWE was founded as the Capital Wrestling Corporation. One of the founders of this enterprise was Joseph Toots Montt, who in the 1920s essentially invented the contemporary style.
Wait, his name's what? Joseph Toots? Oh god. Oh my god. Avery, remember that's an old. Yeah, I forgot that time and age. It must have been a common name, but Toots. Oh god.
Style of professional wrestling by combining elements of freestyle wrestling and broadly performed brawling and staging it inside of a modified boxing ring. His partner in the Capital Wrestling Corporation was veteran boxing and wrestling promoter Roderick Jess McMahon. Montt had initially found booming success as a member of the Gold Dust Trio with famed wrestler Ed Strangler Lewis and manager Billy Sandow, before their partnership essentially dissolved. Needing
Oh.
fresh partnerships, Mont
Well,
later forged deals with several other promoters, including New York's Jack Curley. When Curley's health took a turn for the worse in the mid-1930s, Mont took over professional wrestling in New York with the help of several bookers. One of
Damn,
whom
this did
was
not.
Jess
This was a
McMahon.
struggle.
The Capital Wrestling Corporation officially formed in 1952, and 1 year later would be admitted into the National Wrestling Alliance. McMahon would
National
not
what?
be long for the arrangement, however, dying in November of 1954 of a cerebral hemorrhage.
Ooh.
After Jess's passing, his son Vincent J. McMahon stepped in to helm the operation.
Well,
alongside
that's
Mont.
oof.
Referred to in shorthand as New York, the McMahon territory may have been rooted in the Big Apple, but actually encompassed 11 total states: Maryland, Delaware, Pennsylvania, New Jersey, Connecticut, Rhode Island, Massachusetts, New York,
Jesus,
Vermont, New Hampshire, and Maine.
all the way
As
to
well
Maine.
as the nation's capital of Washington, D.C. Populous hubs like New York, Philadelphia, Boston, Baltimore, and D.C. were vital strongholds for the territory, coveted for their vast population density. The high castle of this sprawling kingdom was New York's Madison Square Garden, where monthly events would be held. Under the meticulous and watchful eye of Vincent J. McMahon, events held at the world's most famous arena would frequently sell out. In 1955, Capital Wrestling gained television clearance via the Dumont network. However,
Dumont?
the
I've
once
never heard of
popular
that.
TV force in
I
the
was that close
40s
before I
and
was
50s
born.
was struggling mightily by the time McMahon's cavalcade came on board. The following year, Dumont wheezed its final breaths and Capital Wrestling migrated over to WABD, Dumont's primary New York station, remaining a Saturday evening staple for years to follow. The program
It's got to be
was
the most
filmed
stubborn
weekly in
program ever
Washington,
to keep
DC,
going.
inside of a converted barn redubbed the Capitol Arena before its demolition in 1965. Instead of having a separate world champion, Capitol fell in line with the rest of the governed NWA territories, recognizing the NWA World Heavyweight Champion, who would make defenses for every NWA group, including Capitol's northeastern citadels. In this time frame, men such as Lou Thez, Pat O'Connor, and Dick Hutton reigned as champions and drew considerably well in the Midwestern territories.
Man,
while
those were
struggling
the
to achieve
days.
the same sort of success in the McMahon and Mont-controlled Northeast. As the 1960s began to dawn, it was decided to go with a champion that had proven to be a major draw in the glossier New York territory. That man was Nature Boy Buddy Rogers. McMahon lobbied heavily for Rogers to get the belt, reasoning that Rogers' box office magnetism in the most financially lucrative territory in the NWA was more than worth putting the belt on him. Though having such a detestable character reign as the face of the NWA was unorthodox, regional promoters gave their vote of confidence, figuring
and that's how he started his villain arc.
As well. And so, on June 30th, 1961, at Chicago's Comiskey Park, before 38,000 fans, Rogers defeated O'Connor in a 2 out of 3 falls match to capture the gold. The Nature Boy would drop the belt in a pair of unrecognized changes to Killer Kowalski in November of 1961 and Bobo Brazil in August of 1962. Both disputes due to reported injuries sustained by the champion.
Oof.
This resulted in both Kowalski and Brazil being recognized as champion in several territories prior to Rogers winning subsequent rematches over each man.
Wait, so when did they start? Because for a long time, I knew. Well, you guys can clarify with this with me, but I've known for a long time a lot of the shit they do is so scripted. When did they start that? Because from the sounds of it, it sounds like it was a regular wrestling company.
The most important match of Rogers' ostensibly uninterrupted reign came on Thursday, January 24th, 1963 in Toronto, against former champion Lou Thez. The
Oh.
NWA board voted to
I should be
have
asking
Thez
who,
win
but
the
then these people are
championship
dead by now
back,
because I don't
but
know jack shit about
Rogers,
them.
as well as McMahon and Mont, were not happy with this decision.
Ooh.
To ensure that Rogers played ball and did the honors for Thez, promoter Sam Muchnick made the match a one-fall encounter, as opposed to the standard 3 falls for title matches of the era. He also threatened to take Rogers' monetary collateral, a down payment to ensure that a champion doesn't run off with the belt, and give it away to charity if he didn't lose the match. Additionally, Rogers was made aware that Thez, a dangerous and renowned shooter, was prepared to forcibly beat him in the match if he didn't comply.
Jesus Christ. What is this history? Also, hi, bro. It's been a bit. How are you? What is this history? I'm learning. At the same time, I'm just stunned. I'm learning, and I'm just goddamn stunned with how much. And this is the first 8 minutes. I'm not gonna retain all of this, but Jesus.
With few other viable options, Rogers did the job that night in Toronto. Out of protest of the decision to switch the belt, McMahon and Mont seceded from the NWA the next day in order to form the Worldwide Wrestling Federation.
Oh, there we go.
Rogers was still billed by McMahon and Mont as the rightful champion. As a result of the dispute, the one-fall match was the out they publicly needed in times of strict kayfabe. Over the next several months, Rogers defended a world title that was no longer technically his, winning title defenses against the likes of Dory Dixon and Johnny Barend at Madison Square Garden.
I did not know the history was this deep. What the hell?
In Pittsburgh. On April 11th, 1963, by virtue of being insistently recognized by the WWF,
this is a lot more serious than I thought it was when I first entered this.
Rogers was awarded the inaugural WWF World Championship before a match with Sammartino in Washington, D.C.
Dang, look at that. Wait, that actually looks cool.
Would be echoed years later for official purposes, as well as wink and nod parody. It was declared that Rogers had won the championship in a fictitious tournament held in Rio de Janeiro. Though WWE currently recognizes the date of April 25th, 1963 as the official start of Rogers' reign,
imagine if it started April 1st.
Rogers, meanwhile, was suffering from a myriad of health issues.
Ooh.
The rigors of constant travel and punishing in-ring activity had worn the now 42-year-old champion
42?
down.
He should have retired
at a broken
that
arm and
age.
fractured ankle had hampered Rogers, and some sources even claimed that the Nature Boy had suffered a heart attack in the spring of 1963. McMahon made the heavy decision to go with a new champion, knowing that an upstanding superhero of a title holder was the ideal antidote for years of the arrogant, underhanded Rogers ruling the roost.
Dude, my dad retired younger than that. And he was in the Navy, which is very rigorous. He should have retired sooner. Oh my God, this poor man.
So, on May 17th, 1963, Rogers was set to drop the belt inside Madison Square Garden to Bruno Sammartino. Sammartino charged the weary Rogers, immediately breaking down the usually resilient champion. More than 19,000 fans watched with disbelieving glee as Sammartino hoisted Rogers up into a backbreaker, drawing the submission from the now deposed champion in just 48 seconds.
I bet that man was thinking, oh, thank God I can retire.
Rogers' failing health, but that detail mattered little to the WWF's new direction, with Sammartino positioned as its new star. From here on out, it was onward and upward with the living legend as the main attraction.
Like how he says living legend, but I guess it's because I don't know jack shit. I don't know him.
Out of a planned title match in October 1963 in Jersey City. Instead, Sammartino would defend the title against a man that would become a strong part of the WWF's inner circle. The 400-pound supposed Manchurian that went by the name Gorilla Monsoon.
I'm sorry. I can't take it seriously if that's the picture they're gonna use and then his name is Gorilla Monsoon and he has to say it so seriously. What the fuck? No hate to this guy. He's trying to put as much not just effort, but you know, he's trying to emphasize how important it is. It's so fucking funny.
Born Robert Morella, Monsoon was a star athlete and scholar at Ithaca College, and his combination of brains and brawn would serve him well working for McMahon. Not only...
Wait, on, my He looks... Hold on, wait, I need to Google this. I don't know his name, but he looks familiar. Hold on, he looks like a certain... Wait, let me look him up. Wait. Not him. Oh, that's it. Hold on. Let me show you guys his picture. Wait a fucking minute. Oh, has he lost weight recently? Oh, good for him. Guys, don't hate me for this, but his picture, he... Oh, my man. I got his picture right here. I just didn't know his name. I fucking hate myself. If you're a WWE fan, I'm so sorry. He looks like Nick Frost. Wait, or maybe they are in a way related because I mean that guy up there is way older than Nick Frost at this point. Like, he looks exactly like him. Even the glasses. Shit. Am I wrong? I'm not. Okay, let's continue. Sorry.
A star athlete and scholar at Ithaca College, and his combination of brains and brawn would serve him well working for McMahon. Not only was Monsoon gaining notoriety in the mold of the prototypical monster heel, but he served the company well behind the scenes, acting as minority shareholder and helping run TV tapings like clockwork from his favorite gorilla position. Monsoon was just one of the many memorable foils that tried and failed to wrest the gold away from Bruno. A who's who of ring royalty matched up with the champion, including Dr. Jerry Graham, Classy Freddie Blassie, Bill Watts, Waldo Von Erich, Professor Toru Tanaka, Killer Kowalski, George Steele, and even Giant Baba.
Giant Baba?
Monsoon would end up as tally marks on the Sammartino wall. As the 1960s came to a close, the belt remained around the waist of the mighty Bruno, while Madison Square Garden continued to host thousands of patrons eager to see it all play out. The cycle that McMahon utilized at the monthly garden shows for champion Sammartino had a distinct pattern. After building up a hot new heel over some time, said heel would then challenge for Sammartino's belt, and the two usually would battle to a disputed finish, either a disqualification or draw of some kind. The two would then face off in another match, generally another singles bout with yet another contestable ending, or even a tag team match that would see Bruno take the pin. To pay it all off, Sammartino would vanquish the heel in some form of gimmick bout, like a Texas
gimmick
death
bout
match. But even if savvier
Texas
fans caught onto the routine, it mattered little. Sammartino was a cultural icon, a hero one could proudly get behind. It was Sammartino's integrity and authenticity that made him most appealing to wrestling fans, especially
looks
the
like a
more
nice guy.
discerning New York crowd.
It does
As
give out New
Bruno's
Yorker
reign rolled
values,
over into
actually.
1970, the formula saw very
After
few
this
signs
part!
of fatigue. Though 1970 was another full calendar year with him on top, the WWF's composition had begun to change. Mont had had a number of issues with McMahon over the years, and the two frequently quarreled, with Sammartino later claiming that the two promoters were not on the best of terms during his lengthy title reign.
Oof.
Reportedly, it was
It's always the
Mont who
age that
first
gets ya.
championed Sammartino, convincing McMahon that he was the future of their operation. And though Mont was enough of a visionary to understand Sammartino's enormous value as a drawing card, he reportedly struggled to adapt his promotional acumen to the television age. Coupled with serious gambling problems, Mont
there you go.
sold off his shares of WWF to McMahon, and by 1971, Vince Sr. assumed full control. Mont would die in 1976, reportedly nearly penniless at the age of 82. And
Wow,
after
the
Mont's
plot
loss of
twist,
ownership
what the
standing,
fuck?
McMahon quietly renewed ties with the NWA. Cooperation
That was not the
in
plot
full
twist I was
bloom
expecting,
once
but I
more,
should have
as
expected
monthly
it.
garden cards not only featured stars from the NWA, but also Vern Gagne's AWA. Sammartino's seemingly unsinkable reign met its end on January 18th, 1971, after an unfathomable 2,803 days. As had been the case with Rogers
How old
nearly a decade
is
earlier,
he?
injuries were beginning to take their toll on the title holder.
I'd
and
say.
persistent back pain in the late 60s led to Bruno requesting to drop the belt. He finally got his wish on that fateful night against Ivan Koloff. Nearly 22,000 fans at Madison Square Garden watched as Koloff ended Sammartino's one-man dynasty with a flying knee drop. The jarring silence following the 3 count, save for a few fans openly sobbing, led Sammartino to believe his hearing had been damaged. The brutish Koloff's unthinkable victory enhanced his value as a draw at the Garden, as
You
not
just made a man
anybody
deaf.
pinned
Ooh.
Sammartino's shoulders to the canvas. While the notoriety of the Russian Bear would persist, his reign would not. Just 3 weeks later, Koloff transitioned the belt onto the wildly popular Pedro Morales. Whereas Koloff's win was met with uncomprehending silence, Morales' triumph caused the Garden to reverberate from the ecstatic cheers. Morales proved to be a fine flag bearer for the WWF during what would come to be a near 3-year reign as champion. During those 3 years between February 1971 and December 1973, Morales sold out Madison Square Garden 21 times in 30 title defenses. Morales' star power takes a backseat to Sammartino in historic accounts, but Morales was a mega draw unto himself, setting gate records for indoor wrestling shows in his heyday. In July 1971, Morales helped establish the very first 6-figure gate for an indoor wrestling show in American history, when he and Gorilla Monsoon challenged international tag team champions Luke Graham and Tarzan Tyler, drawing a shade over $100,000.
Damn, that's a
The most
lot.
famous match of Morales' lengthy incumbency came on September 30th, 1972.
Okay, I thought for a second they.
22,000 fans
Damn.
flocked to Shea Stadium to see Morales battle longtime friend and partner Sammartino.
Wait, I thought for a second they actually held a match in a baseball field. I thought, wait a minute, did they?
It was a chilly, rainy Saturday night, and the weather-affected walk-up business. But the $140,000 gate was, at the time, the 4th largest in the history of wrestling in the United States.
Sheesh.
The two friends turned bitter rivals battled to a
Friends turned
curfew
bitter
draw.
rivals.
The clash between Morales and Sammartino forever etched into wrestling history. While Morales did marvelous business at the Garden, his appeal didn't spread so evenly across the rest of the Northeastern Territory. And by late 1972, Vince Sr. was trying to coax Sammartino back. Bruno.
He became deaf in one ear from a knee drop. What else do you want from the man? Honestly, guys, if I took a beating for 2 years or more, I'd be like, hell fucking nah.
So initially spurned offers, but came back at something of a part-time deal. He would only have to work major arenas and received a sizable percentage of the gate. Sammartino regained the title in December of 1973, 9 days after Morales dropped the belt to transitional champion Stan the Man Stasiak. Sammartino proved to be just as strong a drawing card the second time around.
This is not the worst.
With villains like Spiros Arion, George Steele, Ernie Ladd, and a returning Ivan Koloff did big business not just at the Garden, but throughout the entire Northeastern Territory. It wouldn't be an 8-year reign this time round, however, as in April of 1977, Sammartino lost the belt to one of pro wrestling's most imitated trendsetters, the muscular, cocky, charismatic superstar Billy Graham.
Billy Graham?
Scores of future
what is that
wrestlers
hair?
would all borrow liberally from the Graham playbook. And Superstar's reign was marked with defenses against the likes of Dusty Rhodes, Jack Briscoe, Mil Mascaras, and prior champions Morales and Sammartino. He even went to a 1-hour draw with NWA World Champion Harley Race in Miami's Orange Bowl. And his rematches with Bruno throughout the remainder of 1977 and into 1978.
Is that cage? Did they do cage fights?
Including a steel cage match in Philadelphia on February 18th.
I vaguely remember if they did while I was a kid.
2 nights later, Graham's time as champion came to an end, losing to the confident,
oh my God, where are those eyes in the back?
Bob Backlund. When
Bob
Graham won the title in 1977, he was told that he would eventually lose to the scrappy young technician, whom Vince Sr. wanted to build up in the mold of a Jack Briscoe. For nearly 6 years, Backlund held the championship, save for a disputed period in late 1979 when the late Antonio Inoki reigned for 1 week with the belt, a reign that WWE does not recognize. Though presented as a squeaky clean grappler, Backlund could get down and dirty with leathernecks like Greg Valentine, Stan Hansen, and Ken Patera in bloody brawls.
Well, what was that line? Get down and dirt. I know he means literally because it's wrestling, but did you have to say that when you... What is this? Get down and dirty. God damn, I hate my brain.
His time as a no-frills champion sold out MSG over 40 times across those 6 years. At the time Backlund upended Graham for the top belt, WWE was without a true men's secondary champion, having let Bobo Brazil's bestowed reign as WWF United States champion in the early 70s lapse into oblivion. In February of 1979, the WWF commissioned the North American title, awarding the belt to an incoming second-generation grappler, 25-year-old Ted DiBiase. DiBiase lost the gold to Pat Patterson that June, and soon after, the North American title would be phased out in favor of a more recognizable accolade. It was reported that Patterson had won a tournament that September in Rio de Janeiro, winning the South American heavyweight title, which he then unified with his North American title to create the Intercontinental Championship. Of course, the tournament, as well as the South American heavyweight title, was completely bogus, though the legend of the IC title's inception lives on with knowing winks and smiles. Patterson would hold the belt for nearly 8 months before losing it to Ken Patera in April of 1980, who then lost it to Pedro Morales that December. Morales, who briefly held the tag team titles the previous August, became the WWE's first ever Triple Crown winner. And by the time the Intercontinental title came into existence, the WWF had had one of its W's removed. In late March of 1979, the company rebranded itself as the World Wrestling Federation. The change in name was to increase marketability.
So dramatic, you hit the music so calm.
Composition. It was still
Monopoly
New York style wrestling, packing MSG to the gills while abiding by lines that separated McMahon Land from the terrain owned by other NWA promoters. As the 1980s began, life in the WWF seemed to be business as usual, but major changes were wading slowly underfoot. Vince's 34-year-old son, Vincent Kennedy McMahon, at this time a peppy and reliable TV announcer that had worked for his father in various capacities over the prior 11 years, founded Titan Sports Incorporated,
he looks familiar.
With his wife Linda. While the elder Vince was content to stick tight with his NWA brothers, his son had different ideas, viewing the world of professional wrestling as one with opportunity for flexibility, if one so desired to flex their muscle. In 1982,
I mean, he ain't wrong.
Floated the idea of selling all of his interests in Capital Wrestling and leaving the business altogether. Though the younger Vince was hardly a tycoon at the time, he knew that this was his best chance at acquiring the coveted and valuable territory, lest it be sold off to somebody outside.
I hope so. I don't know jack shit of people, but damn, that's a lot of history.
Wasn't going to be an easy purchase to make, and even then, the business in his hands was not a slam dunk guaranteed success going forward.
This is a lot more interesting documentaries compared. This is a lot more interesting compared to the documentaries I see nowadays.
That June, Capital Wrestling's 4 stockholders all agreed to sell to Junior. Vince Sr., Gorilla Monsoon, fellow ex-wrestler Arnold Sterling, and longtime company secretary Phil Zacco. In the end,
how come they look like they're from the Mafia for a second? I thought they were from the Mafia.
Over a year-long period to the prior stockholders. If there was any slip-up or default, McMahon Jr. forfeited the shares back to the foursome. In other words, he needed to come up with the money in a timely fashion.
He's now familiar. Now he looks older.
McMahon, the nature of the wrestling business
his last name's
would
McMahon.
Be changing soon enough, with his hands now at the controls.
Oh god, we're only now getting in chapter 1? What the f-
The WWF would pull out of the NWA a final time. In August of 1983,
that thing still exists?
During the annual National Wrestling Alliance convention in Las Vegas. McMahon had been making money through syndicated television to beam out his northeastern-based enterprise across the entire United States, effectively trespassing into the territories of the men who were ostensibly his allies within the alliance. The expansion had begun with its fangs bared. Jim Barnett, NWA's secretary as well as personal booker for the shared world champion, resigned from the NWA at the same meetings. One of the most vocal dissenters to McMahon's aggressive development was wrestler and booker Ole Anderson, one of the owners
Ole
of
Anderson?
Georgia
I think I've heard that name before.
Anderson issued open threats to combat McMahon
Never mind.
at that Las Vegas meeting. But what he didn't know was that Barnett, a Georgia shareholder whose falling out with Anderson facilitated his resignation, was lining up to aid Vince in his expansion. Shortly thereafter, Barnett ended up as the vice president of Titan Sports. Later that month, having sold off all of his capital shares to his son, Vince Sr. offered his formal resignation from the NWA.
Dang.
The sudden territorial holy war would make use of television as ammunition. With Barnett's assistance, McMahon gained TV clearance in Ohio, securing Ole Anderson's GCW time slots in Cincinnati and Dayton, while also locking up Dayton's Tara Arena as an exclusive WWF venue. McMahon debuted his product in Cincinnati and Dayton that October, putting perpetual trump card Andre the Giant in main events as the star attraction. The WWF also gained additional cable clearance after Joe Blanchard's Southwest Championship Wrestling lost its plum
Guys, at this
Sunday
point, I
morning
can't
time
remember
slot,
all the
due
names. Like, so
largely
many
to an
wrestlers have
inability to
passed
make
by. I'm
future
like, huh?
payments to
Who?
the 3-year-old USA Network. McMahon swooped in and took over the time slot with his own All-American Wrestling broadcast. By year's end, regular stops in San Jose and San Diego would earn space on the WWF calendar, as did an opportunity for McMahon to muscle into
Tuber?
both Detroit and St. Louis. For the latter city, WWF commissioned TV tapings at the Chase Park Hotel, home of Sam Muchnick's wrestling at the Chase tapings for 24 years previously, and introduced two important figures at that inaugural filming.
Okay, I know I've been pausing, but guys, I need to pause here. What are all these pictures on it from beginning to end? They've had these weird ass pictures, especially that one where I forgot who, but there were like eyes glowing in the background. What the fuck? Are these actually pictures? What are all these? This was before the internet was a fucking thing. There's no way these people were being serious.
One was McMahon's new co-host, Mean Gene Okerlund, freshly
Who?
plucked from Vern Gagne's AWA. The
Who?
other had wrestled in WWF before, but until now had been more known for his own AWA exploits.
Is that
Enter
Hulk Hogan?
Hogan.
Oh, yeah.
The Hulkster was lured away
The
from Gagne
Hulkster.
in the fall of 1983
That's the
and
name
was
of
unleashed
it.
before the St. Louis crowd on December 27th,
Oh my God.
1983. One night earlier, inside Madison
Guys, my
Square
grandma
Garden,
loved
Backlund's
Hulk Hogan.
WWF title reign of
Yeah,
nearly
my
6
grandma.
years ended at the hands of the Iron Sheik, who drew a corner stoppage from Backlund's manager,
Grandma
Arnold
fucking
Skaaland.
loved him.
The Sheik
She
was
loved
only
WWE
intended to be
because
a
of it.
transitional champion, like Koloff and Stasiak before him. TV tapings in Allentown
Oh, if that
at
shit
the start
happened
of
nowadays,
1984
this
see
would be
Hogan
canceled
save
on
the
the
beltless
spot.
Backlund from an assault by the Wild Samoans. Backlund endorsed Hogan as an ex-villain that had changed his ways, and the dots began to connect themselves. January 23rd, 1984 was a pivotal day in pro wrestling history. Hogan filled in for a supposedly injured Backlund, challenging for Iron Sheik's gold. A total of 26,000 fans inside Madison
Dang.
Square Garden, 4,000 of whom filled the internal closed-circuit theater, watched as Hogan broke free from Sheik's camel clutch before beating the champion to the mat and crushing him with his trademark leg drop in under 6 minutes. Hulk Hogan was now the WWF World Heavyweight Champion.
How
And
long
as
was he
the
champion
New York
for?
crowd plunged into sheer ecstasy, a new era was dawning before their very eyes.
I still can't tell if all this,
Vincent
like,
James
the wrestling was
McMahon,
serious or not. I
heir
still
to
can't tell,
Capital
guys.
Wrestling and founder of the World
I'm starting to think, yes, it is. It's not
would
scripted.
not live to see Hogan's ascension into stardom, passing away in May of 1984 at the age of 69. The passing of his father
sorry for
would
laughing.
not slow Vince's quest to
I'm
monopolize
sorry for
the
laughing.
wrestling
It's just the most
industry in
unfortunate
United
age to
States,
die
as
on.
increased revenue
I'm
from the
sorry.
syndication deals allowed McMahon to make strong
As if he's
overtures
damn,
to
it's
stars of other
unfortunate.
regions. Rowdy Roddy Piper had been poached from Jim Crockett Promotions,
what?
fresh off a violent feud with Greg the Hammer Valentine, who himself re-entered the WWE fold around the same time. Dr.
Now
D.
the
David
dramatic
Schultz,
parts make
Cowboy Bob
sense.
Orton, and Mr. Wonderful Paul Orndorff helped fortify the heel side of the roster, while the
What are
beloved
his
Junkyard
names?
Dog left Mid-South Wrestling in his wake to head north.
him.
Bobby the Brain Heenan departed
Bobby
the
the
AWA in order to continue managing one Hogan nemesis after another in main events across the continent.
Okay, now
Even
these
the
names are
Freebirds
getting funny.
of Michael Hayes, Terry Gordy, and Buddy Roberts all came to WWF
Now
for a
these
cup
names
of
are getting
coffee,
funnier.
or rather a shot of Jack that summer. The buyout of Stampede Wrestling by McMahon ensured jobs for 4 gifted young wrestlers in Dynamite Kid, Davey Boy Smith, Jim Neidhart, and Bret Hart. Others such as Kamala, Hillbilly Jim, Brutus the Beefcake, Barry Windham, and Mike Rotundo padded the WWF depth chart and would all
I'm sorry, but why I'm not trying to insult, because again, it's earlier years, but why do all these sound like stripper names? I'm
Find
sorry.
different degrees of visibility before long.
Why do
Pillaging
all of them
talent
sound like
wasn't
stripper
Vince's
names?
only interest. He was keen to continue his McManifest destiny, sticking the block logo flag into the turf of the now enemy territories. In June
Now
of
enemy.
1984, the WWF ran for the first time in Gonya-ruled Minneapolis, drawing 11,000 fans to the Met Center. The card featured AWA alumni such as Hogan, Okerlund, Jesse Ventura, as well as the iconic Andre
Oh,
the
that's a
Giant,
name.
who had passed through Minneapolis
Andre-
numerous
okay.
times in his career.
What the
following
fuck?
week,
Why are
McMahon's
people
army
holding his
marched through
belly?
Memphis, Louisville, and Nashville, leaving boot treads on the domains of Lawler and Jarrett. The WWF ran Chicago for the first time that July, with Hogan headlining in a title bout against Big John Studd at the UIC Pavilion. The Lone Star State let McMahon in the front door shortly after Christmas, with cards in Paul Bosch's Houston, followed by Von Erich-controlled Dallas.
What the fuck?
Not every
Is that
initial
last
foray was a
family?
success. The Houston card drew only 2,800 fans to the 16,000 plus seat summit. But McMahon's
Ooh.
ambitions weren't going to die from early setbacks. The city that McMahon really wished to conquer, Atlanta, had already begun to receive visits from the WWF troupe in August of 1984, following a bold purchase from 1 month earlier. McMahon
Bold?
looked to further his reach on cable TV and sought a way to acquire the time slot retained by Georgia Championship Wrestling, currently residing on TBS television, owned by Ted Turner. Taking advantage of existing
wait, I
animosity
recognize that
between
name.
Ole
What?
Anderson and his fellow
What? Am I
co-owners
really my
Jack and Jerry
age?
Briscoe,
Wait, I wasn't even
as well
born
as
yet.
Jim Barnett, McMahon purchased the ownership shares of those three men to give himself the controlling stake, as well as the Plum Saturday night time slot. July 14th, 1984 would come to be known in wrestling parlance as Black Saturday, when that
What?
evening's broadcast of World
Why?
Championship Wrestling saw co-host Freddie Miller pass off the microphone to a genial Vince McMahon. Despite the promise to Turner to present an original product, including matches shot at TBS studios, the replacement program was filled with previously filmed matches and highlights. Ratings began sinking rapidly as angry fans wanted their brand of wrestling and not the broader, larger-than-life New York style that took its place. Turner was furious
What,
about
people
the viewership
like a
decline
drama
and
in
subsequently
wrestling?
awarded time slots to Bill Watts' Mid-South Wrestling and a new Georgia startup founded by Anderson. Both shows
Wait, when did Hulk
beat
Hogan
McMahon's
retire?
WWF in
Wait.
the ratings on TBS, and Vince, losing money on the whole deal, ended up selling the time slot for $1 million to Jim Crockett Jr. Meanwhile, McMahon's product continued to be a cornerstone on the USA Network, where All American was complemented by Primetime Wrestling and Tuesday Night Titans. Even without the TBS outpost, the
I don't know how they're
enterprising
running
McMahon
nowadays,
was
but
doing all right for
damn.
himself on this newfangled cable medium, and it wasn't just the USA
Newfangled
Network
cable
that was
medium.
beaming the WWF out. The wildly popular MTV
Oh
had
my
gotten
God,
in on the
MTV.
wrestling act, affording the WWF the sort of pop culture credibility it so desired. And it all began when pop megastar Cyndi Lauper, at the height of her fame,
Who?
met Captain Lou Albano on a flight to Puerto Rico in
Who?
1983. Lauper's colorful new friend Albano proceeded to appear
Colorful?
in the Girls Just Wanna Have Fun music
Oh,
video, playing
she's
her loudmouth father. Lauper's involvement
Wait.
bled over into televised
I
WWF,
didn't
where
know
she
that.
and Albano would strike up a feud on an edition of Piper's Pit. This led to each picking a representative for a women's wrestling match. Lauper chose Wendy Richter, and Albano picked Eternal Women's Champion, the Fabulous Moolah. MTV broadcast the Brawl to End It All live from Madison Square Garden on July 23rd, 1984.
Oh, wait, is this
the
where they
first live wrestling match in cable TV history?
I thought for a
Richter
second
won
it's
the
like
belt
when they
before an
first-
ungodly large TV audience, lending a
I thought this was the
seminal
first
moment
introduction
to
of
the
female
birth of
wrestlers.
the
What are
rock
those
and
pictures?
Wrestling connection. The connection would persist into 1985, when McMahon made a colossal gamble. Wanting a counterpunch to Crockett's Starcade events that aired on closed-circuit TV, Vince came up with his next big ticket.
Damn.
WrestleMania.
There we go. He's been
Sources
waiting to say
dispute
that.
whether or not the WWF actually lost money in 1984 by outspending its eventual gross income. However, there was no disputing that WrestleMania was Vince taking a chance that could have grave consequences if it were to fail. The shared star power of Hogan and Lauper would be put to use on Sunday afternoon, March 31st, 1985, inside the Garden, as would supervillain Piper and pop culture sensation Mr. T, whose link-up with Hogan was a
Mr.
match
T.
made in heaven. The mainstream media was feasting on all things WWF in the run-up to the Maiden Mania. Hogan and Mr. T's promotional campaign included a disastrous appearance on Hot Properties, where host Richard Belzer's head ended up bleeding
Hot
from
Properties?
a Hogan-led wrestling demonstration gone wrong. The PR tour ended on a more positive note, however, as the duo of Hogan and Mr. T hosted Saturday Night Live the night before the event. On the day, more than 19,000 fans filled MSG to witness what Gorilla Monsoon repeatedly assured us all was a happening. Lauper and Richter stood tall over Moolah and Leilani Kai. Andre the Giant slammed Big John Studd.
Damn, he's still there.
Rubbed shoulders with Liberace, Billy Martin, and Muhammad Ali. And Hogan and T vanquished
Muhammad. Wait, what?
Piper and Orndorff to send the crowd.
Wait, Muhammad Ali?
McMahon's monumental gamble had
I thought it was an actual. Wait, I thought it was a wrestler, not a.
More than 1 million customers tuned in to see the spectacle across the United States, with WrestleMania grossing between a reported $4 and $6 million. In the wake of WrestleMania, another television foothold would soon offer itself to McMahon, the network kind. Veteran NBC producer Dick Ebersol, the outgoing shot caller at Saturday Night Live, had seen the elephantine numbers done by the WWF on MTV for The Brawl to End It All and its follow-up, The War to Settle the Score, and made a deal with McMahon to broadcast infrequently run in place of Saturday Night Live reruns. Saturday Night's main event made its debut on May 11th, 1985, and it would prove to be a ratings smash, even in the late-night time slot. The 90-minute broadcasts would almost uniformly see Hogan defending the WWF Championship against some fiend du jour, alongside appearances by other popular stars of the day. The broadcast set the template for WWE programming.
It's still weird to think that
as legend has it,
television was still
Vince
like
and wife
growing,
Linda, the finished product of the first episode, many hours before it
and
aired.
still a space
Vince
to
was
navigate through.
reportedly
What the
floored by
fuck
how
is
much
that?
the
Is that
NBC
Robin?
production Blitzed up his wrestling show. As 1985 wore on, WWF programming would take on a more shimmering, lustrous quality, with Ebersol befriending McMahon and helping him develop his desire to make the WWF look as state-of-the-art as possible. Hogan's
Wait, is that
popularity
why?
continued to know no bounds as he entered the second year of his reign with no sign of diminishing. He would be augmented by the now familiar strains of Rick Derringer's Real American, which debuted in music video form in early 1986. On the subject of debuts, McMahon continued to enhance his already brimming roster with renowned stars from other places. Ricky the Dragon Steamboat and King Kong Bundy arrived just in time to reinforce that first WrestleMania, while the mesmerizing Macho Man Randy Savage arrived several months later, with brother Leaping Lanny Poffo along for the ride. Ornery brawlers like the ageless Terry Funk and the slithering Jake the Snake Roberts followed soon after, each adding copiously to the show. In late 1986, the WWF appeared to have a pair of
this really is the
music
golden
gimmicks that
era.
would soon improve upon themselves. A cheerful Elvis impersonator in the Honky Tonk Man, and some Road Warrior ripoffs in Demolition. Both acts going forward would become belt-winning mainstays in the.
Okay, what the fuck? Okay, how do we go from a wrestling company that did actually feel like it's wrestling to this?
WWF. This vivid group of
I'm
eccentrics
gonna still
would
ask,
fill
is
out the
all
bodies
this
of the cards
real,
that McMahon
or
brought to
are they
another
actually
money-making
fighting? Is it
medium,
all not
pay-per-view.
scripted, or is it scripted?
November 1985's Wrestling Classic, the first official pay-per-view, did a paltry home audience. But WrestleMania 2, the show that occupied 3 time zones, would lap it 5 times over, drawing 250,000 buys for Hogan's successful title defense over King Kong Bundy inside the newly minted blue bar steel cage. WrestleMania 3 needed to be even bigger, and McMahon had designs on filling the expansive Pontiac Silverdome to serve as a monument to the WWF's incomprehensible power. Hogan would play the protagonist in the final act. All he needed was the perfect nemesis. To get people's attention, McMahon turned 40-year-old Andre the Giant heel by aligning him with an opportunistic Bobby Heenan and having him demand a title match from a stunned Hulk. Somewhere between 78,000 and 93,000 fans, depending on who you listen
twice
to,
as
filled the
that's
Silverdome
3
for a
times more.
12-match card
Holy!
that saw Rowdy Roddy Piper allegedly retire after conquering Adrian Adonis, while Ricky Steamboat outlasted Intercontinental Champion Randy Savage in one of the most influential and dramatic matches in company history. In the main event, Hogan found a way to slay the Beast, slamming Andre to the canvas in the quintessential WrestleMania moment before vanquishing him with his iconic leg drop. An estimated 400,000 American households tuned in expecting to witness a grand spectacle, and that's exactly what they got. And it wouldn't take long for the pay-per-view calendar to expand beyond just WrestleMania as a tentpole. Thanksgiving night 1987 saw the birth of Survivor Series, a thinly veiled uppercut to Crockett, who was attempting to launch Starrcade as a pay-per-view the same night.
The
Elimination Match special begat a cable TV airing of the Royal Rumble, a battle royal with timed entries that quickly became a perennial favorite, joining the pay-per-view calendar in 1988.
When wrestlers would jump in and punch each other.
Classic quartet, occupying space at the end of August 1988.
Not gonna lie, it must really suck. What?
The company's prestige event, and
look
another
at Hulk
TV special
Hogan.
would be used to turn up the heat for the 4th incarnation. Simply dubbed the main event, the Friday night airing went out live from Indianapolis, where a Hogan-Andre rematch for the title was promised. A staggering 33 million viewers switched on to the tune of a 15.2 Nielsen rating, both American wrestling records, to see Andre end Hogan's 4-year reign through the use of a supposed imposter referee, who rendered a 3 count despite Hogan's shoulder clearly
Oh my god, there's someone
being
sus.
up. After Andre tried handing the belt over to the $1 Million Man Ted DiBiase per a business arrangement, the title was vacated, WWF President Jack Tunney blocking the transfer and announcing a tournament for the championship at WrestleMania 4. The vacancy and ending of Hogan's reign cleared the way for another babyface champion.
Damn,
with the
he was
potential
a
for
champion
long
for
and
how
prosperous
long?
reign.
Damn.
Macho Man Savage.
Oh, wait, I know this one.
Late in the summer of 1987,
My friend, I had a friend that had a doll. Well, not doll, action figure.
With the fans that always side with the heroes. A handshake with eventual Mega Power teammate Hogan was all the endorsement Savage needed as the Macho Man ascended into
Jesus
the top
Christ, I
spot
forgot how
through the
beefed up Hulk
WrestleMania
Hogan
4
was.
tournament. The year of 1988 would see the WWF roster continue to morph, as old guardians from the start of the national expansion began to be phased out. Paul
They
Orndorff,
were getting
Don
old.
Morocco, Ken Patera, the Junkyard Dog, King Kong Bundy, and Ricky Steamboat all exited stage left. The touring group started to get younger,
there we go.
slicker, and
Slicker?
in some cases, cheerfully gaudier. The Rockers
What?
and Mr. Perfect left the AWA, bringing their cultured talents to New York.
I can't take their
The
faces
Big Boss
seriously
Man
after all the
traded in his
faces we've
Big
seen.
Bubba Rogers
They
garb to
kind of
head
look
north,
baby face
while
to me
the
now.
Powers of Pain departed Crockett's territory for those same greener
They oddly look
pastures.
like fucking
More than
babies
ever,
in
as
my
far
eyes
as
when you
wrestling
compare it to the
went,
previous
WWF
years.
was indisputably the place to be. Elsewhere, the castle walls caved in for the fading dominions. The wrestling territories that lacked the forward thinking necessary to survive in changing times diminished. Anyone who was anyone possessing even a modicum of spark was plucked from those groups through the lure of the Stamford dollar. Houston's
what?
Paul Bosch linked up with McMahon
The
in
Stanford dollar? What the
1987
fuck's
and
that?
ended his decades-long involvement with the business after retiring months later. Stu Hart's resurrected Stampede, Kansas City's Central States Wrestling, and Knoxville's Continental Championship Wrestling would pass into oblivion by the end of the decade. Gagne's AWA was still standing, albeit riddled with enough bullet holes to classify among the walking dead. Eternal bastions like Championship Wrestling from Florida and the St. Louis Wrestling Club each dwindled down to shells of their former selves and were absorbed by Jim Crockett Promotions. Ditto for Bill Watts' Mid-South UWF promotion, a once innovative and slick wrestling entity that was done in by Oklahoma's oil recession in 1986. But Crockett himself was on borrowed time, hemorrhaging money and facing relentless pressure from
Gotta make that money, dog.
Staring down the possibility of bankruptcy in the fall of 1988, Crockett sold the farm to a man who had rumored buying interest for some time, Ted Turner. The eccentric media mogul had long held an affinity for pro wrestling.
WTC. I don't even think that channel's still alive.
Wrestling on his networks dating back to 1972.
I don't think that channel's still alive anymore.
McMahon, he had three things in abundance:
Is it?
entrepreneurial spirit, the ability to change with the times, and loads of money. The story goes that at the time of the sale,
money.
Turner called up McMahon, the same McMahon whose TBS occupancy had irked him a few years earlier, and told him he was now in the wrestling business. McMahon claims to have coolly responded, "That's nice, Ted. I'm in the entertainment business." Business as usual appeared to be the mantra over at the WWF, as the machine continued developing exciting new stars, chief among them, the Ultimate Warrior. For 15 months, nobody could get the Intercontinental title off of the cowardly and insincere Honky Tonk Man until the face-painted gladiator charged the ring at SummerSlam 1988 and flattened the champion before he could even remove his sequined jumpsuit. The WWF continued shape-shifting, taking on yet more Crockett cast-offs, including the disgruntled duo of Tully Blanchard and Arn Anderson, with fellow Horseman compatriots Barry Windham and J.J. Dillon, the latter of whom would serve for 8 years in McMahon's front office. Even Dusty Rhodes, the ever-beloved American Dream and wrestling maverick, turned up in New York in the spring of 1989.
I like how you can tell there's a difference in generations based off the names, like their stage names.
Star attraction Hogan, who regained the WWF Championship from now former friend
like during Hulk Hogan's time. Those are borderline of
The Mega Power split that February proved to be a well-executed drama when it played out live on NBC, and
here we go.
business reflected high interest in the match. The 767,000 buys that WrestleMania 5 did would remain a company record for 10 years.
I think that will remain the only record.
Worldwide adoration among fans, especially children, was enough to justify him starring in a feature film where he played a professional wrestler. No Holds Barred was unleashed upon theaters in June 1989, pitting Hogan as Rip Thomas against a frightening force of nature called Zeus. The film's storyline spilled over into WWF television, as Zeus showed up on several occasions to attack Hulk. This led into the main event of SummerSlam 1989, with Hogan and new best friend Brutus Beefcake vanquishing Zeus and Savage to the tune of 625,000 pay-per-view buys, the highest for any of WWF's August cornerstones for 9 years. While the WWF was enjoying positive growth in various key arenas, the cosmetic growth had attracted the wrong kind of attention.
Why?
On March
What other attention can you get?
Pennsylvania-based osteopath Dr. George Zahorian was indicted by a grand jury on 15 counts of distributing controlled substances. Zahorian appeared at WWF events in Pennsylvania on behalf of the State Athletic Commission, serving as ringside physician dating back to the mid-70s.
That kind of attention.
He was more than just a peripheral figure among the action. He was also selling performance enhancers such as anabolic steroids to the wrestlers. Focus turned to Zahorian when a weightlifter named William Dunn, working as a confidential informant for federal investigators, made a drug purchase from him. In a recorded conversation with Dunn, Zahorian confided with his customer that he was giving him better prices than the wrestlers. A raid on Zahorian's office would follow, and an FBI witness would claim that during the course of that raid, Zahorian was destroying receipts bearing the names of several wrestling personalities.
Oh
among
no,
them,
who?
Rowdy Roddy Piper and Lord Alfred Hayes.
Who?
In light of the troubling news, the WWF pressed onward with
Yeah,
WrestleMania
you're kind of
6,
screwed if the
bringing
FBI
more
has
than
to
a
get
reported
involved.
67,000 fans to the relatively new Skydome in Toronto, where two impeccably muscled superheroes would clash not only for both men's singles titles, but for the mantle of the Federation's chief conqueror. For the first time in nearly 9 years, Hulk Hogan's shoulders were pinned to the canvas in clean defeat as the Ultimate Warrior dethroned the everlasting Guardian of the Ring. The match was meant to be a torch passer from the 36-year-old stalwart to a popular gladiator 6 years his junior to turn into a new chapter from the yellowing pages of Hulkamania. Warrior's reign at the top, however, would suffer. Paling mightily to Hogan and Savage's runs as champion, a lack of fresh heel opponents was blamed in part, as the likes of Rick Rude and Mr. Perfect were among those that Warrior had previously trounced. Warrior didn't connect with audiences on Hogan's more human-like level, and was seen as a placeholder instead of the new torchbearer.
Is that why I didn't really hear much about him?
Warrior as champion. And when Hogan returned from a kayfabe injury at SummerSlam 1990, it seemed like only a matter of time before Hulk reclaimed his throne.
Does he need to reclaim it? I think it's still with him.
Was struggling in the driver's seat, the WWF would unleash another that fall at the annual Survivor Series pay-per-view. Ted DiBiase introduced a mystery partner for his $1 million team. And it wasn't just any mystery partner. It was the 6'10" man in black known as The Undertaker.
This one I know.
Blocked from WCW at the end of the summer and was made over as an undead mortician.
I oddly know this one.
Stride and unblinking eyes took what could have been a
I have to say oddly.
Cartoonish role.
I told you guys, my grandma loved WWE.
In that first TV appearance, The Undertaker overachieved, compelling audiences with a dominant performance. While that gimmick proved to be an instant sensation, other escapees from the Titan lab were not. That very same night, a gigantic egg was hatched after weeks of breathless build-up, and its occupant was revealed to be Hector Guerrero in a turkey costume. The gobbledygooker, as he was known, proved to be the antithesis of The Undertaker, as outlandish and embarrassing as The Undertaker was awesome and inspired. Such has been the duality.
Bruh, if I saw that and that was my first time at the WWE, I'd be so confused with what the fuck they doing that.
Time as a main event draw would come sooner rather than later, a different villain would get the nod headed into WrestleMania 7.
Jesus Christ. A villain? I can't take this. It sounded good and then they lost me. Like, seriously? They actually freaking lost me at the turkey part. And I feel like knowing WWE now, like the current version of it, I feel like that's not the most wildest thing that they could throw in the
Sergeant
stage.
Slaughter. The 42
There we go. Never mind.
traded on his supposed
Sergeant
tenure as a drill
Slaughter.
instructor with the United States Marine Corps for his pro wrestling identity. But in the summer of 1990, it had taken on a new and unexpected twist. In the wake of an Iraqi invasion of Kuwait that August, Slaughter took on the role of Iraqi sympathizer while expressing disgust at the United States for having gone soft. The WWF was walking
Oh, that's aged like fine wine. Not fine wine, fine milk.
a
Fine curdled dead
thread-thin
milk.
line with this angle, especially as tensions in the region continued to rise. As Operation Desert Storm was
Oh,
beginning
that's
to kick
aged
off,
like fine
Slaughter
curdled
defeated
milk.
Warrior at the 1991 Royal Rumble to capture the WWF Championship. Death threats were reportedly a norm for Slaughter in this period, while ultra-patriotic Hogan was positioned as his next challenger. That showdown came at WrestleMania 7 in Los Angeles, an indoor show that was originally scheduled as an outdoor event at the Los Angeles Coliseum. Possibly due, in part, to the bad press from WWF's exploitation of an ongoing military conflict, WrestleMania advanced ticket sales were poor. Nonetheless, Hogan dropped the
Oopsie.
leg on the dastardly traitor, and reign number 3 began amid the star-spangled fanfare. Hogan's name continued to make headlines, but not for positive reasons.
Uh-oh,
In June
what'd he do?
1991, in a
Oh,
Pennsylvania
wait, is this about the
courthouse,
steroid?
Dr. George Sahorian was convicted on 12 total counts. 8 counts of distributing steroids and 4 counts of illegally distributing painkillers. Months later, Zahorian was sentenced to 3 years in prison after potentially facing a maximum of 44. Roddy Piper was among several witnesses called by the prosecution, though one of the subpoenaed names was Hogan. However, in a pre-trial ruling, it was decreed by Judge William Caldwell that Hogan, the indisputable face of WWF's public image, would not have to testify. But Hogan would speak on the matter, in what would amount to a rather harmful self-inflicted wound. The reigning WWF champion appeared on the Arsenio Hall show weeks
why
after
would you do that?
Zahorian's conviction to discuss his
why
own
would you?
alleged usage, as the doctor had said in his testimony that he'd sold steroids to Hogan. On his talk show appearance, Hogan
Ooh, that's a
downplayed
bad
the role
look.
of steroids in his career, saying he took them only 3 times for rehabilitative purposes. Not only was Hogan's credibility shattered by his dubious claims, but the WWF entered into a period of swift decline due to its star player coming off as utterly dishonest.
Yeah, I
Saturday
remember
night's
that
main
now.
event was officially cancelled from the NBC schedule, although its decline had been in motion even before the steroid trial. SummerSlam 1991, taking place a month after the Hogan debacle, saw a 20% drop in buys from just a year earlier. The Ultimate Warrior was then fired immediately after SummerSlam after a contract-based falling out with McMahon. Savage, who had intended to stay retired after losing a career-ending match to Warrior at WrestleMania 7, was aggressively coaxed back to make up for Warrior's absence and Hogan's dimming wattage. Contra to all of these calamities was one of the WWF's most captivating acquisitions ever. Reigning WCW champion, Ric Flair. The Nature Boy was very much the physical embodiment of Crockett Turner wrestling, and at the time, he had an ongoing dispute with widely despised WCW president Jim Herd.
Was he
Flair
that hated?
contested Herd's attempts to repackage and phase him down the card. In the end, Flair was fired 2 weeks before the Great American Bash pay-per-view, and just so happened to be in possession of the physical belt. When Bobby Heenan, as Flair's on-screen representative, brought the big gold belt onto WWF programming, it looked like a license to print money. WCW champion Flair versus WWF champion Hogan. some way, somehow.
Oh, wow.
After controversial title switches between Hogan and Undertaker that autumn, the title was once
I feel
again
like
vacated.
every time I saw
leading to
Hogan later
Flair
on, he
winning
kept
the
getting
WWF
beaten up.
Championship in the 1992 Royal Rumble match.
At least from
A
the recordings.
championship bout pitting Flair
Yeah, I think
against
by the time
Hogan
I was
seemed
born,
for
Hogan was
certain
long
like the main
retired.
event for WrestleMania 8 in Indianapolis. But plans changed due to Hogan's fragmented public image. It was decided that Hulk would take a sabbatical following WrestleMania, while Flair was instead moved into a deeply personal feud with Randy Savage. At the time, some of the WWF's more muscular stars were being let go, including the Warlord, Hercules, Superfly Jimmy Snuka, among others. Among the few bright stars at the time was reliable technician and popular hero, Bret the Hitman Hart.
Let's be real here, we know he's not actually a technician.
Title to brother-in-law Davey Boy Smith before 80,000 fans in London's Wembley Stadium at SummerSlam 1992, in what's considered one of the greatest matches in WWE history. That autumn, Hart became the answer to WWF's sudden need for a new face of the company.
They do at that
point. And scandal-free.
Actually, I don't even know who's the
Suddenly
current main
Flair
face
for
in the WWE.
Championship at a taping in his native Canada. The WWF, more than ever, looked like a different company, and the man leading the way as
Haven't they always looked different in every
the usual mold.
Era? Chapter 2. We're only now getting chapter 2. What the fuck? The new generation.
The mold in general developed cracks as the
what?
WWF looked to reinvent itself in 1993 and beyond. On January 11th, Monday Night Raw debuted on the promotion's TV schedule, replacing 8-year standby Primetime Wrestling. The then 1-hour broadcast emanated from the Manhattan Center in New York City and promised unpredictable chaos with a decidedly New York bite, including a stripped-down aesthetic and a break from some of the usual sports entertainment tropes. McMahon and Savage helmed the commentary table with local radio personality Rob Bartlett, whose lack of product knowledge and esoteric sense of humor did not mesh well with McMahon's time-tested routine as equal parts announcer and pitchman. A few tweaks, melded with a few memorable moments and matches, quickly turned Raw into the WWF's incontestable A-show. While change was in the air, the company still clung to its past. Hulk Hogan resurfaced that February in what would be his lone Raw appearance for 9 years. Hogan was ostensibly there to shore up the prestige at a distance from the main event. The Hulkster won his 5th world title in convoluted fashion at WrestleMania 9, defeating new champion Yokozuna right after his victory over Bret Hart. Hogan was drummed out that summer after losing the title back to the Mammoth Villain, only to be replaced by Lex Luger, who was suddenly cast as a milk-drinking, flag-waving patriot in the Hogan style. In November 1993,
Homelander? Why is it selling Homelander?
more than 2 years after George
Honestly,
was convicted for,
if the creator of The Boys was a fan of WWE, I think I'd see the
Vince McMahon himself was indicted in a Brooklyn courtroom. McMahon was charged with conspiracy to distribute anabolic steroids, to defraud the United States Food and Drug Administration, and illegal possession of anabolic steroids with intent to distribute.
Oh, not again.
In total, McMahon potentially faced 8 years in prison, $500,000 in personal fines, and $1 million in fines levied at Titan Sports. McMahon pled not guilty at the arraignment and was released on a $250,000 bond. He would provide commentary on the following evening's Survivor Series with no evidence of distress in his demeanor or tone. In a statement released through his lawyers, McMahon declared that the prosecution was now trying to make me responsible for what the doctor did. "I did no such thing." The press also quoted McMahon as saying through a statement, "To turn my personal use into a crime, they claim I shared some of those steroids with a friend and that somehow made me a dealer." As the trial date moved closer, McMahon maintained a regular presence on WWF broadcasts, whose crowds had dwindled with Wrestling Challenge and Superstars tapings being held in glaringly smaller venues. The Monday Night Raw sessions, by design, took place in venues that provided an intimate feel, but the weekend shows felt as though they were shrinking before the eyes of the viewer. The ravages of scandal, as well as a diminished roster, had the WWF headed in the wrong direction.
And it never came back, kidding.
WrestleMania approached, there appeared
What
to be
is
more
this
uncertainty
extensive?
about the operation in 1994.
I swear, we're only like a third done with the history of WWE. It has so many ups, so many downs, and more downs, and then ups again, and then downs. I'm like, I'm actually just stunned at how long it's been going.
Than there was
Kudos to him, but
McMahon's big
Jesus.
gamble 9 years earlier.
Nope, not again.
Critically, WrestleMania 10 proved to be a smashing success on the weight of 2 brilliant matches. Bret Hart losing a
Just two?
competitive match to Brother Owen in the latter's breakout performance, and Razor Ramon and Shawn Michaels raising the bar in an awing ladder match for the Intercontinental title. Both bouts served to demonstrate that even in trying times, production could still exceed expectations. At night's end, a wounded Bret Hart regained the WWF Championship from Yokozuna, while a full-throated McMahon proudly barked that Hart was at the forefront of the company's blast-off into the next decade. At times, the WWF chairman undoubtedly had to wonder how much of that suggested decade he would even be around for.
That's actually, isn't he still around till now?
Witnesses were called and many questions were asked. The likes of Dr. Zahorian, Rick Rude, Kevin Nails Wackholz, Pat Patterson, The Ultimate Warrior, Big John Studd, and Hulk Hogan all testified, as did various doctors and office personnel, including Emily Feinberg, at one time McMahon's executive assistant. 2 of the charges against McMahon, relating to possession with intent to distribute, were dropped days before the jury deliberations began. Said deliberations felt like an eternity, with the jurors returning several times to hear certain parts of testimonies read again. At times, it seemed as though a guilty verdict could have reared its head, based on the agonizing passage of time the jury spent weighing everything carefully. On Friday, July 22nd, 1994, the jury returned with a verdict of not guilty for both McMahon and Titan Sports. Witnesses say those present exploded in a cheerful uproar. McMahon gave an interview to Fox 5 New York that evening and admitted, "I had everything riding on this case. I'd be less than candid to say I wasn't nervous. I was definitely nervous." In the fallout of the trial for the victorious Federation, there were still pieces to pick up. By no means was the company stronger than ever, as legal costs added up to around a reported $3 million, and the biggest star in the business, Hulk Hogan, had recently turned up in rival WCW, winning their world title from Ric Flair. Macho Man Randy Savage, disgruntled with his less active role on WWF programming, brokered a deal to follow Hogan to Atlanta that November. And McMahon, he was seeking a new hero. One comparable to the heavyweight machine that the Hulkster portrayed for him. He turned to 35-year-old Kevin Nash, who for the previous year plus had plied his trade in New York as the most talented Diesel. Standing a shade under 7 feet tall with a solid frame on top of thin legs, Diesel's arrival was heralded by the menacing sounds of a tractor-trailer's blaring horn. After Hart dropped the WWF Gold to now middle-aged Bob Backlund at that year's Survivor Series, Backlund couriered the title onto Diesel's waist 3 nights later at Madison Square Garden, eating a jackknife powerbomb and being pinned in a mere 8 seconds.
Oh, Jesus.
Unfortunately for Nash, he was left to preside over one of the weakest WWF rosters one could remember. The erosion of the territories eradicated the seasoning process that made for stronger performers, leaving less fertile grounds for WWE to pluck prime talents from. While some gifted wrestlers did enter the fold, like Al Snow, Chris Candido, and Quebec Pierre, they were given gimmicks that didn't seem to promise much upward mobility.
Even me, the gimmicks like, what the fuck?
Arrogant gym rats or literal pirates.
1990 was an age.
Under the weight of so many dismal, disinteresting
was an age.
Most notably, the critically panned 1995 King of the Ring in Philadelphia. The tournament was won by the 550-pound Mabel, following a night of dull, uneventful action.
That's heavy.
Times, had it not been for Bret Hart and Shawn Michaels routinely putting on show-stealing performances, a number of those cards would have been total losses. WrestleMania 11 in Hartford, headlined by NFL legend Lawrence Taylor taking on Bam Bam Bigelow, did the lowest Mania buy rate since 1986.
Oh shit.
And by 1995, millions upon millions of American homes
Let's
were
go.
wired with Turner Network Television, the home of the brand new WCW program.
I genuinely don't know if any of these programs are still alive anymore. We have cable, but we don't watch WWE or any of the older channels. I don't even know if Discovery's still alive. The Discovery Channel.
Tennis coverage. The maiden broadcast came equipped with a core-rattling bombshell. Lex Luger, who had debuted as a WWF wrestler in early 1993, made a shocking return to WCW. Even Vince McMahon was shocked. Luger's WWF contract had lapsed, and the Total Package covertly struck a deal to return to WCW after meeting with Bischoff at the home of Sting. The ratings battle between the two shows was a virtual deadlock by the end of 1995, though Nitro certainly felt fresher than its Raw counterpart. Live most weeks with an influx of
I just realized I didn't even notice the transition from
willingness to put pay-per-view caliber matches on free
underwear
television.
type
Bischoff did
tights
he
to
could
leotards.
to
I
make
just
the show
now
stand out.
realized.
As
And
the
it's
show's
full-on outfit.
play-by-play announcer, Bischoff would even sometimes reveal the results of the taped episodes of Raw running opposite, as a means of degrading what felt subjectively like an inferior product. One of the WWF's return volleys was to commission satirical sketches that depicted Ted Turner, or Billionaire Ted, as a desperate and tyrannical megalomaniac, eager to trample McMahon's poor little mom-and-pop entertainment show.
Man, I have to say, these guys take the roles very seriously. I salute them. No wonder why some of them have recent ones come out as good actors. Well, one has. At the moment.
However, the conqueror of the territories garnered little sympathy. The skits also portrayed Hogan and Savage as old and decrepit, but at least WWF was countering their demonstrated age with a youthful weapon,
just mean.
Shawn Michaels.
Oh.
The Heartbreak Kid became too popular to be a heel, and turned good shortly after WrestleMania 11, when his flamboyance, charisma, and captivating showmanship made him into the hottest wrestling star in North America. The decision to put the world title on Michaels was made in the summer of 1995, with Bret Hart, after eventually winning the belt from Diesel at the 1995 Survivor Series, tapped to pass the torch to his fellow workhorse at WrestleMania 12. The contest would be a 60-minute Iron Man match that was to showcase perhaps the two finest overall wrestlers of the era. Following a scoreless hour, the match spilled into overtime, where Michaels delivered 2 ardent super kicks to the chin of the Hitman.
Ooh, wait, kicks are allowed now?
Shawn Michaels stood tall with a belt that most fans and critics
I'll take it for a follow.
long deserved.
Hello, welcome.
Michaels'
I'm learning the
crowning
history of
moments
WWE.
came
Don't
with
mind
a
me.
sliver of
My brain's
bittersweet
ingesting and
flavor.
digesting.
Good friends Kevin
It's
Nash
so
and Scott
much.
Hall were both on their way out of the company, lured to WCW with the promise of bigger bucks and lighter schedules.
I'm gonna be real. I never expected to watch some random W. Don't worry. Trust me. If you're gonna give me a quiz, I'm think I'm gonna fail. It's just so much to ingest. And when it first started as 60 years worth of history, I was like, what? And this is jam-packed in 3 hours. Bro! What's 2 times 2? 4. But again, I can't even tell when was the transition of shit being scripted to being it really did start off like a genuine wrestling company. I keep repeating that because right now we're in the scripted territory. I'm like, which part of it's real, which part of it's not? Guys, I can't take it seriously anymore. Especially the number of times I was painted as the villain. I was like, excuse me?
The bullish Bischoff sought to enhance his product by making WCW look like the place to be. And once Hall
Honestly,
and
I think the
Nash
one thing I'm
arrived on the
anticipating
scene,
for is to
the
find out the
pendulum
history
in
of
the
Dwayne
Monday
The
Night
Rock
Ratings battle
Johnson.
went with them.
Huh?
The presentation of the 2 WWF defectors was masqueraded as a hostile takeover from the North, as these so-called outsiders disrupted Nitro as they so pleased. When Hulk Hogan memorably
there he is
joined their
again.
malevolent cell at the 1996
Jesus
Bash
Christ,
at the
how
Beach,
old is he at
the
this
New
point?
World Order became the talk of the industry.
I remember
Perhaps Hall and
this.
Nash's most radical act in 1996
I oddly remember
didn't even
this.
occur in a WCW
Doesn't mean I
ring.
remember the full
biggest
story.
breach of unwritten wrestling ethics came
What
on their
games do I
final
play?
night in the
Depends on what my
WWF,
PC can
when
run.
The 2 men,
800
along with
right now,
Michaels
at
and
this
fellow
point.
clickster Hunter Hearst Helmsley, executed what became known
Is he
as
even
the
still? Wait, is
Curtain
Hulk
Call.
Hogan still alive? I think
The
he is.
mixture of good guys and bad guys shared the ring at the end of a Madison Square Garden card. The clique throwing fictitious allegiances aside to share a moment as real-life best friends. But
Are they
number
actually
of
best friends?
WWF officials and
Do
wrestlers
you play Roblox?
took
No, I don't like
exception to the
Roblox.
defiance of kayfabe.
I tried
and
it.
Helmsley,
Nah.
the only one McMahon could feasibly punish, was left holding the bag. The 1996 King of the Ring had been earmarked for Helmsley to win, but that accolade would instead go to 31-year-old Stone Cold Steve
Austin. Wait, I know this one.
Former
I know
WCW
him.
mainstay was now
Stone Cold
presenting
Steve
himself as a
Austin.
friendless alpha male who would stomp anybody's guts out to get to where he needed to be. Austin's aggressive nihilism began to resonate with the WWF
I think this was
fanbase,
when
especially
WWE
upon
entered
winning
the
tournament over battered veteran Jake
entered the
Roberts.
edgy era.
As the snake was helped away by officials, Austin spewed venomous rhetoric at the coronation stage, subverting scripture.
Yeah,
when
this
he
is the
bellowed,
time
"Talk about your
where they entered the
Psalms, talk
edgy
about
era."
John 3:16, Austin 3:16 says I just whipped your ass. That little nugget of improv would go a long way, especially as more fans flocked to the freshness of Austin at his most unapologetic. An alarming segment in which Austin tried to break into former friend Brian Pillman's house while Pillman steadied a handgun toward the door, almost got Raw thrown off the air, but undeniably got people talking. Stone Cold was the WWF's hottest commodity, and a bitter feud with Bret Hart, fresh off a long sabbatical, would only put Austin through the roof. It was at WrestleMania 13 that the two arch-rivals battled in a brutal submission match that has long been hailed as
I like
one
how
of
they
the
say
greatest
brutal, but then
matches
every
in
time
the
I think of
company's
WWE,
annals.
I don't
Austin
remember
lost
if
the
there's
match,
actually been
but
blood.
came out ahead as a genuine star when, with blood caking his scrunched up face in an iconic visual, he refused to submit to Hart's sharpshooter.
Yeah, I'm not kidding. Every time I think of WWE and someone keeps talking about how bloody it is. I'm like, what blood? I don't remember people backflipping onto each other, body slamming each other, punching, but then there's no blood, kind of. That's why until now, I still can't tell WWE's a serious wrestling thing or it's scripted.
The WWF's most combustible weapon in the wrestling war.
Oh, well, there's blood. I guess it was just me.
Even in defeat.
I don't remember the blood though. From the times I watched as a kid, I don't remember blood.
The of Austin's blood was not authorized by Vince McMahon, nor anyone else in the WWF's power structure. In fact, according to Hart, McMahon queried him
cooking good like,
about
hello.
whether or not a blade was used to cause the now famous crimson mask that Austin donned. While the act
I'm just eating my own words. Was there blood in WWE?
1997, the technicolor innocence of the new generation had already begun fading.
Innocence? When were we ever? Oh, there we go.
Throughout
like I said, edgy era.
The WWF continued gravitating more and more toward adult programming. Factions were formed based upon
before with all the beatdowns.
Nationalist worldviews. The women of the WWF, including Sunny, Marlena, and Sable, pushed the limits of sex appeal, with Sable in particular going to comic book heroine lengths as her star began to rise. Curse words and obscene gestures, the very—
Wait, I've seen that page before. Wait, that was from a wrestling book. Wait, that was from a wrestling magazine? I remember because my aunt found my cousin with it. She thought it was porn. Oh no, wait, should I tell her? I mean, it's been like 20 years since that incident. Should I tell her? Because she still brings it up.
Saw wider usage from the overall locker room, though Austin's unapologetic
She's Filipino, so she doesn't really understand English. I don't.
As the summer of 1997 came to a close, however, he would no longer be cornering the market in that area. At that year's SummerSlam, Shawn Michaels began a heel turn after striking The Undertaker with an errant chair shot. In the fallout, the man who had risen to WWE's apex a year earlier as a playfully confident go-getter took on a more aggressively in-your-face attitude, consolidating his place at the top by flanking himself with real-life best friend Hunter Hearst Helmsley. The two, along with Chyna and bodyguard Rick Rude, became D-Generation X, a punk-influenced group of rabble-rousers that stuck their thumbs squarely in the eye of authority. The DX faction was ideal for fanning
this is the era I'm more familiar with, where I feel like there's been a fight between everyone every now and then.
Michaels' lackluster run at the top of the WWF, McMahon re-signed Hart to a massive 20-year contract.
20?
The cherished star earned $1.5 million a year.
I feel like people in WWE just last for like 10.
Michaels was
$1 million for 20 years?
Hart was earning twice as much as his six-figure salary, and serendipitous to the then champion, Michaels developed an apparent career-ending knee injury in February of 1997, causing him to lose the belt via forfeiture.
Ooh, that got hurt.
The animosity between Michaels and Hart did not end there.
Why does he have the Canadian flag up his nose? Wait,
Michaels made
any context?
an allusion to Hart having an affair with Sunny.
Wait, I need context. Why does he have the flag up his nose? I need context for this.
Michaels and Hart did not.
What's the what's the context? Also, Canadians. What's the context? Why does he have that? Was he having a nosebleed?
Michaels made an on-air allusion
I'm
to
surprised
Hart
Canada
having an
didn't get
affair
mad at
with Sunny,
WWE.
which led to a locker room brawl weeks later.
Ooh.
With the hitman the reported victor in the skirmish, Michaels walked out of the company, claiming an unsafe working environment. Both men were positioned as villains come the 1997 Survivor Series in Montreal, as WWF champion Hart, leader of the anti-American Hart Foundation, battled DX General Michaels for the title. While that story was delectable enough, the real-life drama would be even juicier, as dating back to September of that year, McMahon attempted to renege on Hart's 20-year deal, claiming financial hardship. McMahon initially offered the lucrative contract in order to retain the star's services when Bischoff came calling. But when Vince's loyalty wavered, he urged Brett to contact WCW. Though Hart wanted to stay in his WWF home, he reluctantly hammered out a deal with Bischoff, which became official the week before Survivor Series.
Aw, that sucks for him.
The current WWF champion was Atlanta bound, sending the wrestling news cycle into overdrive upon word leaking out. The only remaining tie-up was Hart refusing to lose the belt in his home country to a man he felt was selfish and petulant in Michaels. Believing he needed to get the belt off of Hart by Survivor Series end, lest Bischoff go on Nitro the following night and declare that he'd signed away the reigning champion of his competitor, the chairman conspired with others to forcibly defeat Hart at the event.
Ooh, what? Wait, what?
Screw job, as it would become known, was born inadvertently from Hart's willingness to trust Michaels. In the pre-match, Hart suggested a spot in which Michaels wraps him in his own sharpshooter finisher, only for Hart to counter it. Instead, Michaels cinched the hold up, and under the orders of a presiding McMahon at ringside, referee Earl Hebner quickly called for the bell to signal an apparent submission. In the ugly post-match scene, Hart splattered McMahon on camera, but saved his best blow for behind dressing room doors. When in front of assembled wrestlers and staffers, the outgoing title holder struck McMahon with an angry uppercut. Clouds of uncertainty hung over the WWE.
Wait, did that happen?
As one of the most
Is it bad that I went to see a recording of that?
locker room leaders had been faithlessly drummed out by the boss.
Yo.
1 month earlier,
Jesus. If that recording's still anywhere, I'm gonna look for it. Jeez, that guy said, if I'm gonna go down, I'm gonna bring you down with me, literally.
55-year-old Brian Pillman was found dead in a hotel room on the day of In Your House 18, a show on which he was supposed to wrestle. Steve Austin was still mending from a near catastrophic spinal injury sustained at that year's SummerSlam, though was able to at least work short matches after months spent recuperating.
I feel like
new WWF champion Michaels was already an unpopular and divisive figure in the locker room, except now his peers had yet another reason to distrust him.
I feel like if you're gonna work it, if you want to be a wrestler at WWE, you have to be really flexible because the number of times, generally, this is why I keep thinking of WWE, of people just body slamming each other from the air. It's because of that. They're like literally slapping each other to the ground or punching each other to the ground and then pinning one another and twisting each other's bodies. You have to be the most flexible human being or else your spine's gonna get fucked.
WCW Monday Nitro was continuing to lap Raw in the ratings, having gone unbeaten for nearly a year and a half. Needing to generate excitement, McMahon began 1998 with an attention-grabbing acquisition. Iron Mike Tyson.
There we are!
Months earlier, Tyson made international headlines when he bit through
I didn't know Mike Tyson appeared so much
opponent Evander Holyfield during a title fight in Las Vegas. The
I didn't know
revocation of Tyson's boxing license by the Nevada State Athletic Commission gave the former heavyweight champion some unasked for free time, and eventually the WWF came calling. Tyson was signed to work WrestleMania 14 as.
Wait a minute. He appeared in Wait, I thought it was a pro wrestler. What? I didn't know he wait, is this where he started? Cause, huh?
The guest enforcer for the main event, but it would not be as an impartial observer. The night after winning the 1998 Royal Rumble match, Austin disrupted an in-ring ceremony hosted by McMahon, in which guest Mike Tyson was to have his WrestleMania involvement announced. Austin
so
took
confused.
exception to McMahon trumpeting Tyson's tough guy credentials and instigated a melee that saw the boxer's entourage and a horde of WWF officials pushing, shoving, and pulling apart. Mainstream entities from NBC's The Today
here we
Show
go.
to ESPN's Sports Center breathlessly covered the mayhem, mostly treating it as an
Jesus.
engrossing work of fiction. But other news outlets added a dash of line-blurring ambiguity. Could this have been real? A performance gone off script? Anything was possible when
I
the
mean, it's
baddest
Stone
man
Cold
on the
Steve
planet
Austin.
was involved. Austin rolled into WrestleMania 14 in Boston, the challenger
Wait, how
for
does that
Michael's
work?
WWF Championship,
Yeah,
and
the
captured
guy-
the first
what the
world
fuck?
title of his career.
Oh my
Despite
god.
his established allegiance to DX, it was Tyson who carried out a double cross, counting Michael's shoulders to the mat before raising Austin's hand in front of infinite, flickering flashbulbs. Austin and the WWF's collective sunrise would also be Michael's apparent
I never
sunset,
thought
as
I'd
an
see Mike
accumulation of
Tyson
serious
in
back
WWE.
injuries,
What
as
the
well as
fuck?
other lingering
I
ailments,
did not know
led to what
this.
would be a lengthy sabbatical
the
from
fuck?
the ring for the Heartbreak Kid. With Michaels out of the picture, one might think Austin would be hurting for villainous opposition. Instead, Stone Cold ended up locking horns with
This
the
feels
rival
weird.
with which he would become the most synonymous, Vince McMahon
His
himself.
boss? He was
McMahon
Ross
gave in
with
to the
boss?
increased disdain that the WWF crowds had shown towards him since Montreal, and proceeded to roll with it, becoming the pompadored Lex Luthor to
What?
Austin's blue-collared Superman.
What?
April
Eh?
13th, 1998 was the date that Austin, tired of McMahon's plain-spoken dislike towards him, challenged his boss to a title match that night on Raw.
What?
Though wrestler versus executive tropes have become the norm in the 2 decades since, this was breaking ground in 1998, and
What?
when McMahon accepted Austin's challenge,
He actually
word
beat up
quickly
his
spread.
boss?
Raw's ratings had been rising
Damn,
ever since
he beat
Tyson
up.
angrily shoved Austin that January, but this was where the dam burst. After 22 months of losing the weekly ratings battle to Nitro without exception, Raw won the night by a Nielsen score of 4.6
Million?
to 4.3. The advertised
Oh.
Austin McMahon match was seen by 4.4
Oh, there we go.
million American homes, the highest quarter hour done by either show in a head-to-head situation. All tuning in
Imagine
for a
having
match
the
that
chance to
ended up
beat
not
up the
even
boss
taking
you hate.
place. The
What the
edgier,
fuck?
suddenly hipper WWF won 9 of the next 13 ratings battles, captivating
Honestly,
the audience not only with the Austin McMahon saga, but a
ecstatic.
cadre of characters that were fresher than the aging WCW main event scene. While Hulk Hogan, Randy Savage, Roddy Piper, and others showed their age on the other channel, Austin stood at the forefront of a legitimate new generation that wrapped itself in the label of attitude. In Michael's absence,
Oh my
Helmsley, now known as Triple H, led the second
Triple
build of
H.
DX, consisting of Chyna, a returning Sean Waltman, rebranded as X-Pac, and former mid-card lifers Road Dogg and Billy Gunn, the New Age Outlaws. The new additions found themselves in considerably cooler roles than they'd portrayed just 3 years earlier. Intercontinental Champion The Rock had thrust
Hey,
himself
there
into
he
the
is.
spotlight through casual wit, radiant charisma, and a leading man's aura. Glenn Jacobs
Oh, man,
cast
back when
aside
people
the
used to
dental
like him a
scraper
lot.
and Novocaine in order to play The Undertaker's charbroiled brother Kane, a role that he would own for more than 20 years.
20
Mick
years,
Foley
jeez.
earned permanent main event residence, portraying whichever distinct personality suited him that week, be it the fearsome Cactus Jack, the masochistic Mankind, or the dorky and proud Dude Love. Sable complemented her sensual charms with a sudden mean streak, standing up to men and women
her
with
hair.
a fiery spirit. Select independent stars would receive additional training through WWF camps, and the first wave of promising graduates included always eager adult film star Val Venus and
Wait, they go through training camp? I thought you just get beefed up, then interviewed and go in. Huh, wow.
the muted Avenger known as Edge. These characters
Nice.
filled out the top
Nice,
of
WWE.
WWF cards throughout 1998 and into 1999. The ratings continued to grow in what was being heralded as a new golden age for professional
this is the era
wrestling,
I grew
even if
up
the designs were of questionable taste. Attempted castrations,
Yep, this is the era I grew up on.
embalmings, ritual sacrifices, kidnappings,
Yeah,
and
this is,
miscarriages all took residence
what?
among the uptick in blood loss, broken furniture, and near nudity.
Yeah, this.
In the build to WrestleMania 15 in
Yeah, this is why
1999,
I
Raw
questioned
lapping
if
Nitro
any of
in
this
the
shit was
ratings
real.
by upwards of 2 full ratings points or
I feel like at the
more per
beginning
week.
it was.
When said WrestleMania set
And then
a
they
new
started to tilt
company
a little more on the
record with
scripted part during Hulk
800,000
Hogan's time.
pay-per-view buys to see Austin
Then just went,
regain the
yeah,
WWF
let's
Championship
put it
from
all
The
full
Rock.
script
It
on
seemed as
here.
though the good times were fit to roll.
Uh-oh. Good times,
Tragedy
huh?
would strike 2 months later at the Over the Edge pay-per-view in Kansas City, Missouri. Early on in the event, 34-year-old Owen Hart, doing a comedic turn as alter ego the Blue Blazer, fell 78 feet to his death while making his entrance, due to an apparent issue with the suspension cable's release mechanism.
Oh,
The
shit!
company made the decision to continue the show, even after learning that Hart had been pronounced dead at the local hospital. In the years since, the company has been criticized for choosing to go onward with the event, while others have conceded that under the horrifying circumstances, perhaps it may have been hard to think rationally. The following night's episode of Raw was a 2-hour tribute to Owen's memory, with comments from his peers, as well as matches run without any adherence to ongoing stories. Owen's wife Martha and children Athena and Oj continue to uphold his legacy outside of WWE, establishing the Owen Hart Foundation in his memory.
Aww. That's really sad.
The month prior, the United Paramount Network afforded WWF a 2-hour block
The United Paramount?
Thursday
I've never
night,
heard of them.
April 29th, 1999. WWF SmackDown debuted as a pilot episode of sorts, with 3.8 million viewers tuning in to see the super team of Austin and Rock take on Undertaker and Triple H in the main event. 4 months later,
oh my god, it really feels weird to see
Thursday night show, giving the company another 2 hours of vital airtime per week to let the frenzies play out on network television, no less.
when he used to have hair.
Had extended its ratings dominance over an ailing, muddled Nitro by 3 or more points per week, turning the Monday Night Wars into an exercise in one-sided tedium. To add to WCW's woes, stars of considerable value and renown were flocking to the competition. The 7-foot Paul the Giant White turned up in February of 1999.
Oh, hello.
Redubbed The Big
Damn.
Show. Ambitious cruiserweight Chris Jericho, tired of hitting an impenetrable ceiling in Atlanta, was given a godlike entrance on the August 9th, 1999 episode of Raw.
Oops. Yeah. You know, honestly, I wonder how Hulk Hogan feels. I mean, he's been through... Oh, my God, he's been with WWE for so long, and then he retired. Dang, that is extremely long for a wrestler. Considering he's like, I think, if you ask anyone for names of like the older, like outside this video, I think they'll just name Hulk Hogan. Anyways, hold on. I'll be right back. I'm gonna take a quick little break. Hold on, let me go here. Alright, I'll take a quick little break. You guys, if you guys need to take a break too, go right ahead. I'm gonna take this time to take care of doggos, because it's dinner time. Hold on. Alright, I'll be back, guys. We'll continue, don't worry, don't worry. Alright, have a good break, everyone. I returned. I ate dinner as fast as I could. Okay. Let's continue. Wow, did I turn my phone on at any point by accident? Oopsie. Alright. Let me just turn on my phone. Yeah, hilariously. I have an apple right now. My dog loves apples. So, as I'm trying to silently chew, you might hear my dog. Alright, let's get back. I actually data dumped everything I learned.
Upon entering the new millennium,
Let's
WCW
go!
stalwarts Chris Benoit, Dean Malenko, Eddie Guerrero, and Perry Saturn received their releases and debuted en masse on Raw as the Radicals. Added
Who?
to ECW imports Taz and the Dudley Boys, Dynamite duos like Edge and Christian, the Hardy Boys and Too Cool, the wildly popular Rikishi, and Olympic gold medal wrestler turned blue chip sensation Kurt Angle, the WWF roster appeared deeper than it had been in years.
What do you mean
The year
deeper?
2000 itself would boast some of the greatest pay-per-views the company has ever produced. From the Royal
Yeah, I feel
Rumble
like
to
2000s will
Backlash
remain the
to
greatest.
SummerSlam.
2010s was weird.
WrestleMania
2020s were halfway
topped its
done.
predecessors with a new record of 824,000 buys. Vince McMahon was doing so well that he announced the commission of a new football league, the XFL, to begin play in
Football!
2001. In June 2000, media conglomerate Viacom won a court decision that allowed it the rights to WWF programming via bidding higher than the USA Network. Beginning that September, after 17 years of making USA its cable home, WWE would bring Raw to the national network, where it could continue
Jesus.
its routine thrashing of Nitro from a different perch. Following a series of creative missteps and the merger
wanna
of
get out?
AOL and Time Warner, time was finally up
Get out.
for World Championship Wrestling. On March 26, 2001, what would be the final
My
episode
fanboy
of
remains.
WCW Monday Nitro began with the new
Ah,
owner
that's
of
the face I
company assets,
now fully remember.
Vince McMahon. McMahon had acquired video libraries.
It's always
and
funny when you see
trademarks,
old
as well
faces
as
that you
select
only remember when they
contracts
look
of
really old.
WCW, as Nitro and Thunder were effectively cancelled by Turner Broadcasting head Jamie Kellner. In all, McMahon spent $4.2 million to acquire the important properties, $2.5 million for the name and logo, and $1.7 million for the year's worth of footage. The final Nitro ended with a surreal simulcasting with WWF Raw, where on two different cable channels, Vince could only watch as Sunshane arrived at WCW's production and announced that he, in storyline, had bought WCW before his father could. 6 nights later, the
There we go.
WWF held what's regarded as the most acclaim-worthy event that they have ever produced. WrestleMania
God,
X7.
seeing reruns of this
More
was
than
strange at the time.
67,000 fans packed Houston's Astrodome to witness what many have cited to be the end of the last wrestling golden age. And lights out on the Attitude Era. The show had everything. A tag team ladder match car wreck, some comedic reprieve, a lot of chaos, and a main event for the ages pitting WWF champion The Rock against Steve Austin, returning from
Hey, you forgot the
major
cold.
surgery. In the final stage, Austin shockingly accepted help from 3-year rival McMahon in order to defeat The Rock. And now fiendish Texas Rattlesnake walked the company and the drastically altered business into uncharted territory. While Austin's unexpected crossover to the dark side would prove to be a landmark moment over the long haul, more buzz
Let's
centered around the
go!
impending implementation of the WCW acquisitions. Beginning in late April 2001, more than 24 grapplers from the sunken ship
Dude,
would find
Jesus.
refuge in McMahonland, where they'd be positioned as an opposing force. Initially, plans were to feature WCW as a separate entity, even
Yeah,
going
honestly,
as far as McMahon considering giving them the Raw time
I'm actually
slot for their
surprised
own
with how
program,
much I
while
kind of
WWF
remember
would
with
keep SmackDown.
WWE.
Negative
I never
reception
got
to
into
the
it.
WCW-centric matches on WWF programming scuppered those plans, and what became the Invasion was the backup. Anticipation was high for the WWF-WCW turf war, but before long, the excitement was quelled. Outside of Booker T and Diamond Dallas Page, WCW lacked any major established stars, thanks to the Goldbergs and Stings of the world.
Oh, I know him!
On their
I remember Dolls of that one! The one with the fucking
Various
face
WWF
paint!
stars, including Steve Austin, Shane McMahon, and others, crossed over to the WCW side to boost their star power, watering the whole thing down. WWF stars rarely looked weak, while aside from Booker T and ECW import Rob Van Dam, the legitimate intruders were treated as afterthoughts. At Survivor Series 2001, the entire war came to an abrupt end when WWF stood tall. The failure of the Invasion has been regarded as one of pro wrestling's ultimate missed opportunities. The Invasion did, however, provide a number of surreal moments during the course of its run, simply because there were WCW-related matters happening on WWF broadcasts. The very idea that the likes of The Rock and Kurt Angle could compete for the WCW Championship on Raw is War was as novel as it could get in 2001, and at the end of the year,
To be fair, it's The Rock.
surrealism was going to play itself out. The
Realism? There was realism?
WWF and WCW World Heavyweight titles. Austin and Rock were the respective holders of both belts going into the Vengeance pay-per-view in December, and would compete in a miniature four-man tournament to determine the ultimate champion. Vengeance would be the WWF's least bought pay-per-view in 2001, drawing a mere 315,000 buys despite the promise of 2 belts.
There's a weird history of the WWE. I swear he had doggy doors.
Neither
At this
Rock
rate.
nor Austin who brought the straps together. It was Chris Jericho, whose heel turn the previous month was to kick off in grand fashion with one
I don't know.
over each shoulder.
What the fuck is that?
As time would reveal, Jericho's standing as the champion of champions would flop, as would the upcoming
no wonder I don't know him.
of 3 ex-WCW stars whose presence could have boosted the Invasion while it was happening. Contra to WWF's oft-cited campaign of giving younger stars the spotlight while WCW trotted decrepit geezers out before their crowds, Vince McMahon rehired Kevin Nash, Scott Hall, and Hulk Hogan in virtually
Jesus,
one
let
fell
them
swoop.
retire!
The treacherous triumvirate that comprised the core of the New World Order 6 years prior was being counted on to wreak havoc in an exciting way, despite each man being no younger than 42 years of age.
Okay, I thought they were way older.
Hostile NWO takeover lacked the same anarchic unpredictability that existed when the Renegades ran roughshod
They're in their
over
40s?
WCW. But one positive
Hulk Hogan
did
looks like he's
come out of
50.
the group's re-emergence. When an aged Hogan locked eyes with The Rock the night after
An
No Way
aged
Out
Hogan.
2002,
Wow.
there was a clear electricity in the air. 4 weeks later, in front of a jam-packed Toronto Skydome at WrestleMania 18, Rock and Hogan had their battle of the ages, in which the supposedly evil Hogan was cheered wildly, like a conquering hero returning from a long exile. The Hulkamania Hope spots drew an ungodly response, and although Rock won, Hogan too was a winner, for giving his greatest performance in at least a decade, if not ever. The company that once embraced the offbeat and irreverent tastes of hardcore late Generation Xers was doing the time warp back to 1985, cupping its hand to its ear with a proud smile. The unholy NWO Trinity only consisted of 3 men, but the WWF locker room had been overcrowded long before their collective return to the fold. You don't add a few dozen WCW cast-offs to a roster of 40 or more WWF stalwarts without anticipating
Oh my
less
God.
breathing room for a deep and talented
I swear
group
they
of
must.
performers.
I swear
And so,
they must spend a
1 week
lot of
after
money on
WrestleMania 18,
how much
the
tables
roster
are
was
broken
halved
in.
what would become known as the brand extension, with respected legend Ric Flair running Raw, while
What the
malcontented
fuck is
Vince
that
McMahon oversaw SmackDown. The idea was to ensure more airtime for a higher number of their stars. The March 25th, 2002 episode of Raw was treated like the NFL draft, with top acts being
The what?
handpicked by McMahon and Flair to fill out their respective teams. The likes of Rock, Angle, Hogan, and Edge took up residence on SmackDown, while Raw hauled in
Damn, I didn't know
Undertaker, Kane,
he was
Van
in
Dam,
WWE
and
that
Booker.
long. You know, Dwayne Johnson.
Austin would join Raw the week following the draft, as he'd had a special free
I swear it feels
agent
like he was
status
only in there
that
for
really
like
made
2
no
years.
sense in storyline terms. But in actuality, an unhappy Austin walked out of the company after WrestleMania 18 due to creative dissatisfaction, and wasn't
there you go.
back until after the draft.
What?
A month following the necessary divide,
Oh, okay.
48-year-old Hulk Hogan won his 6th and final WWF Championship from Triple H at the Backlash pay-per-view in Kansas City. And Hogan would be the final WWF champion. Less than 2 weeks later, the World Wrestling Federation was forced to change its name after 23 years of building its identity upon those 3 letters. The World Wildlife Fund took issue with the shared initials, and an agreement was made in 1994 in which the wrestling organization could call themselves WWF.
Oh,
but
wait,
had
I never
to differentiate
realized.
themselves in
Oopsie.
international markets, calling themselves by their full name. When McMahon's company began to violate that.
Wait, didn't WWE's version of title as WWF come out first, or was it? Wait, which one came out first? Because when they be holding the rights to that name, I know it's a charity, but maybe I'm not remembering it right.
That agreement in the late 90s, the fund initiated legal action in the year 2000. An English court ruled in the Wildlife Group's favor in August 2001, after which McMahon's side appealed. Finally, on May 5th, 2002, the wrestling side abandoned its fight and changed its name to WWE, World Wrestling Entertainment. The changeover was accompanied by an ad campaign that would see the recognizable scratch logo get its appendages taken off in some fashion, after which the voiceover would declare, WWE, get the F out.
I actually really created.
For fans, the
That's a
name
big
change
middle
was
finger
a
to
hard
WWF.
adjustment to get used to, as was the distracting sight of 1,000,001 blurred logos on archival footage.
Not gonna lie, WWE sounds way better in WWF.
The letter F may well have been
there's John Cena. It's right behind my head.
of wrestlers out of developmental group Ohio Valley Wrestling.
Who is that vampire
the
one?
first of these factory-formulated greenhorns was the impossibly framed freak of nature known as Brock Lesnar.
Oh wait, that's less
comparisons to fellow
that was not
Irresistible Force Bill
as good as I thought it was gonna come
Lesnar
out.
steamrolled opponents while showing very few apparent weaknesses. To the surprise
Such
of
as?
nobody, Lesnar was fast-tracked to the WWE Championship 5 months after his debut, as he splattered The Rock at SummerSlam 2002.
Oof.
And following in Lesnar's deepened footsteps were the
And that's how
likes
he
of
retired.
Randy Orton, a 21-year-old talent with the look of a high school jock and the agility of a basketball standout. Also coming off the assembly line was a beast similar to Lesnar, albeit without the
Who are
cultured
you?
range of athletics. Dave Bautista made his WWE debut as a muted enforcer for Devon Dudley.
I remember people talking about how Dave Bautista was in WWE, but that I didn't really believe because my first introduction of him was in Guardians of the Bruh. Oh my god, he aged,
but would eventually
well?
break off as a sinister monster of his own accord. Bringing up the rear was an infectiously energetic combination of sculpted muscle and unparalleled charisma named
John Cena. Da, da, da,
As
da.
of 2022, these 4 men have racked up a combined
Yeah, but
total of
I thought he was
46
like.
world titles.
I
Along
thought
with
Dave
the
Bautista
promising new
appeared way
waves
later.
came the tried and true. Hogan continued to hone his nostalgia act to an exceptional
How
response.
long has
while
he
Shawn
been in there?
Michaels broke a 4-year retirement to prove he was still every bit the performer he was in his prime. The revitalized Heartbreak Kid took Triple H to the limit at SummerSlam 2002. The freshness from opposite ends of the age spectrum was needed, as WWE was having to deal with life without its 2 biggest stars of the recent past. The most electrifying man in sports entertainment was never going to work full-time for WWE again after the bright lights of Hollywood came calling. The Stone Cold story, however, was a much darker affair. Austin
wait, what happened with
walked
him?
out of the company a second time in June 2002, once more unhappy with what creative had planned for him. Days after Austin flew himself home from Raw without appearing, then-wife Deborah Marshall reported a domestic altercation to the police and stormed out of the house before the police arrived.
Oh,
It
shit.
took 2 months for Austin to formally be arrested and charged.
Formally?
That November, amid a divorce from Marshall, Austin pleaded no contest and was given probation, community service, and a $1,000 fine. 4 months
Only
later,
1,000?
at WrestleMania 19 in Seattle, Austin, by this time wrecked from various accumulated spinal and other injuries, lost to The Rock in what would seemingly be the Bionic Redneck's final match. Ratings began to sag even further without the
Might as
WWE
well. His
cornerstones
spine's all
present,
fucked up.
and the halo that hung over an attitude-adorned WWE began to fade. Desperate attempts were made to shock the audience with storylines like an apparently taboo commitment ceremony between tag partners and supposed lovers Billy Gunn and Chuck Palumbo, as well as a segment on Raw where Tag Team 3-minute warning interrupted an intimate moment between 2 women with a brutal assault. Dawn Marie seduced Tori Wilson's middle-aged father Al into marriage before he was killed off from a sex-induced heart attack. But that escapade was
I can't tell if that's true or not. What? What? Huh?
compared to Triple H's implications that Kane had committed a heinous act 10 years earlier. Raw ratings had fallen from a 4.64 average in 2001 to a 4.01 in 2002. They climbed further in 2003 down to a 3.76.
Okay, that's bad.
The year 2003 would see the continued pains of a transitional time, even as the likes of Lesnar, Cena, and Orton found their voices.
I'm sorry, every time I see Cena's face, all I hear is da 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 da.
Together in time for WrestleMania 20, a 5-hour spectacular from Madison Square Garden that saw a little bit of everything. From The Undertaker's return to graveyard prominence to a tepid Goldberg versus Lesnar match that was marred by both men leaving WWE after the show. The lasting image, however haunting it would become, saw Chris Benoit and Eddie Guerrero standing tall as the champions of their respective brands. The long underappreciated wrestlers embracing as confetti rained over their teary eyes.
Oh, I'm happy for them.
WrestleMania coincided with the return of a forgotten rite of passage, one that would get the respect it truly deserved: the WWE Hall of Fame. Now that McMahon owned all the history there was to own, it made sense to reopen the doors and continue the wave of nostalgia that Hulkamania's rebirth exhumed 2 years earlier. 70s and 80s icons, the likes of Sergeant Slaughter, Bobby the Brain Heenan, Superstar Billy Graham, and Jesse the Body Ventura helped comprise an impressive
The Body
class.
Ventura,
The following Hall of Fame class would center around Hulk Hogan, as the Hulkster
Hey,
would be
look at the
inducted
kid.
alongside
Look at that
a
kid in
troupe
the
of
back.
heels
He's like,
he warred
eh.
with in the 80s, including Roddy Piper and the Iron Sheik. Around
Ooh.
this time, in 2005, WWE signed a deal to move Raw back to its birthplace of the USA Network. And given the ongoing love-in for retro WWF, it was apropos. But while the classics were earning appreciation, the new school was taking over. Villains Triple H and John Bradshaw Layfield were given sustained runs as
I swear the
world
villains
champions,
part
just
of
so
this
they could be
damn
toppled
thing
at
is what's
WrestleMania
confusing
21
me.
in Los Angeles by the Stars of Tomorrow, Batista and John Cena respectively.
Hey.
McMahon's WWE had found a way to hit on all three fronts, catering to fans of the past,
I don't like that
satisfying
smile.
those keen on the present,
Oh
and
my
building
God.
a healthy future. In all three ways,
No, you cannot transition of McMahon making the smell like and switch it to that bald breath. Oh, Jesus.
WWE could captivate masterfully. The company rollicked along through 2005, rifling off well-received events that included SmackDown's Judgment Day, Raw's
like they're going through a boy band era.
and the ECW reunion show.
I don't know why. Just look at John Cena.
In what would become the
Kinda looks like they're going through a
second
boy
most
band
watched
era.
SummerSlam in history, 52-year-old Hulk Hogan battled 40-year-old Shawn Michaels in a match that became more known for Michaels' exaggerated pratfalls than as a clash of cherished elders. But not all was pristine in WWE's world. A storyline that saw The Undertaker attacked by masked henchmen on the orders of Muhammad Hassan caused a major outcry due to a parallel to real-world events, thus marking the end of the Hassan character at the behest of television network executives. And vocal portions of the audience began to sour on Cena as WWE champion, booing him out of arenas. All of that would pale to much sadder news that November. Eddie Guerrero, former WWE champion and world-class performer who had famously beaten addiction after hitting rock bottom several years earlier, was found dead in a Minneapolis hotel room, aged 38. The cause of death would later be revealed as atherosclerotic cardiovascular disease. Guerrero was still a visible figure in SmackDown's main event scene at the time of his passing, and was due to wrestle at a television taping on the day of his death. Eddie's name would persist in WWE canon, namely through real-life best friend Rey Mysterio, who dedicated his soon-to-come main event run to Guerrero's memory.
Aww, that's
WWE pressed
sweet.
on with the direction for WrestleMania 22, emanating from Chicago.
I'll honor this beat down to my bestest friend.
Bret Hart, who, after collaborating with the company on a DVD retrospective the previous year, accepted an invitation to headline that year's Hall of Fame class. Seeing the Hitman on WWE programming once more had the feel of a pro wrestling fever dream. But he wasn't the only valued element of pro wrestling yore given another go in 2006. D-Generation X saddled up once more for another run of irreverence, while NBC recommissioned Saturday night's main event after a 13-year layoff. Also unearthed for weekly consumption was ECW. After a second one-night stand in June 2006 that was presented as ECW vs WWE, the event spun off its own roster and weekly TV show, with Rob Van Dam as the presiding champion. While the presence of Sabu, Tommy Dreamer, Joey Styles, and others had the feeling of hardcore comfort food, the brand was ultimately too
that's not what I was thinking, but okay.
To make a real impact. Big
Comfort
Show,
food?
Test, and some ineffective talents presented as the new breed offset the
What
ECW
the hell?
flavor.
Why does that guy look like KSI, the one with the cross?
That fans accepted heartily was former Ring of Honor World Champion CM Punk. But a disastrous and widely scorned December to Dismember pay-per-view exposed all of the brand's warts. Paul Heyman reportedly resisted McMahon's plans for the show and was ousted from his role in creative days later. Emerging from that event was Bobby Lashley, a muscle-bound former freestyle wrestler that drew favorable comparisons to Brock Lesnar. Lashley had McMahon's real-life backing when he won the ECW Championship and would portray his on-screen nemesis in 2007. The WWE boss entered into a rivalry with real estate mogul, TV personality, and actual future president of the United States.
What do you mean future? You mean present?
And the match would be signed for WrestleMania 23.
Get him
Trump
out
would be
there!
represented by Lashley, with McMahon
Get him out there!
350
To be fair though, that was during the time people
champion
actually
Umaga.
did like Trump.
The retired Stone Cold Steve Austin acting as guest referee. The match was dubbed the Battle of the Billionaires.
Why is he bald?
Each impresario would wager their iconic hairdo on the outcome.
Why is he bald?
80,000
Did he actually
plus
shave his
fans
head?
filled Detroit's Ford Field to witness McMahon have his head shaved by Trump,
Oh my
Lashley,
God.
and Austin. The lure of the high-profile match,
Jesus.
along with a stellar card that included John Cena versus Shawn Michaels for the WWE Championship and Batista versus The Undertaker for the World Heavyweight title, set an all-time record for most purchased WWE pay-per-view of all time, netting 1.19 million buys and a new record of more than $5.3 million in ticket sales. Though professional wrestling as a fad faded away in the early 2000s, by 2007, opportunity and intrigue in the business remained highly fertile. And with that intrigue came the possibility of being greeted with a misfire. In June 2007,
why?
WWE
What do you mean
kicked
misfire?
off a controversial and confounding story arc, which began at the conclusion of a 3-hour episode of Raw that was to have seen Vince McMahon honored throughout the night. Much of the tributes to McMahon were actually insults and frank opinions of the villainous boss, to which an emotionally drained, spaced-out McMahon left the building and entered into the rear of his limousine, which then immediately exploded in an apparent assassination attempt. Minutes later, WWE.com ran with the story as though it were legitimate. The following night's episode of ECW began with a 10-bell salute to the fallen Mr. McMahon, a demonstration that the crowd in Philadelphia vociferously booed as a farce. The storyline continued into an investigative search for the perpetrator, which arced over all 3 weekly programs. While whodunit angles have had their place in professional wrestling, this one drew the ire of WWE's fanbase for going too far. Though McMahon was to have...
Guys, VTubers, actually not just VTubers, a lot of online personalities already get shown for faking their deaths. Why? Why would you fake your fucking death? They know you're alive. That's just... I know that it's already obvious it's fake, but what the fuck? What kind of storyline are you trying to say here?
Introduced later as having
you're gonna regret hating me?
Reasons. The idea that WWE would give a fictitious death the same half-mast treatment as a real one felt tasteless to many. Mick Foley claims to have asked McMahon 1 week later how the fans would be able to trust them in the event that one of the boys actually did die. Neither he nor anybody else for that matter would have anticipated WWE being forced to answer that question so quickly, and under such horrifying circumstances.
Why?
Chris Benoit, scheduled to win the ECW Championship at the Vengeance pay-per-view on June 24th, missed the event after informing several colleagues and the office that his wife Nancy and son Daniel were suffering from food poisoning. Chavo Guerrero spoke to Benoit the Saturday before and noticed an unsettling fatigue to Benoit's voice and demeanor. On the Monday following the pay-per-view, hours before Raw was scheduled to be a mock memorial show for McMahon, WWE officials learned from the Fayette County Sheriff's Department in Fayetteville, Georgia, that Benoit, his wife, and son were all found dead in their home. The format for Raw was hastily scrubbed in light of this news and turned instead into an empty arena memorial for Benoit and his family. It wasn't until the broadcast went off the air that WWE.com released the chilling news that Benoit was considered the prime suspect in the deaths of Nancy and Daniel.
What?
By morning, news outlets had jumped all over the story. That over the course of the weekend, Benoit had killed first his wife and then his child. After sending vague texts to friends about his physical address, essentially telling them how to find the crime scene, Benoit took his own life. Very quickly after these revelations, WWE worked to erase all mentions and depictions of Benoit from their websites, promotional materials, and merchandise line.
What in the hell? What were you thinking?
The following night began with McMahon making a statement to that effect. Speculation ran rampant to Benoit's motive for his actions, with one of the early prevailing theories being roid rage. Steroids were found in Benoit's home, leading to an investigation into packages shipped to Benoit from Signature Pharmacy and MedXLife.com. Higher levels of a synthetic steroid called testosterone cypionate were found in Benoit's urine per the toxicology report.
I was not expecting a little crime documentary to appear. What the fuck? And this happened?
Fueling beliefs that they were the catalyst for the weekend-long series of deaths. The United States House Committee on Oversight and Government Reform investigated WWE's wellness policy, and shortly after SummerSlam that August, more than 10 wrestlers were suspended for being clients of Signature Pharmacy, including top stars like Edge, Booker T, Umaga, and John Morrison. Days after the suspensions were announced, neurosurgeon Julian Bales conducted a news conference in New York City to announce the results of the examination of Benoit's brain. Evidence of multiple concussions, as well as symptoms associated with chronic traumatic encephalopathy, or CTE, were discovered. Dr. Bennett Omalu, who studied CTE extensively in the brains of deceased NFL players, claimed that Benoit's brain resembled that of an 85-year-old Alzheimer's patient. But the show would go on.
What? No, don't tell me they made a storyline out of that. No, that would be such bullshit if they did. That would be actually really fucking disgusting.
To the airwaves late that summer, sweeping the whole grisly murder plotline under the rug in favor of a new whodunit, one with much sillier implications. It turned out that McMahon had unknowingly fathered another child out of wedlock, and said child just so happened to be a current WWE superstar.
Wait, who?
After weeks of bizarre speculation and needless guessing games, the son was revealed to be Hornswoggle, the pint-sized leprechaun who lived beneath the ring. This led to weeks and months of hijinks from Hornswoggle that were right out of Warner Brothers. And while opinions of the angle tend to skew toward negative, it was perhaps some necessary levity. Much more serious than that ham-fisted story payoff was the forthcoming retirement of one of the all-time greats. The Nature Boy Ric Flair wrestled what was to have been his final match at WrestleMania 24 in Orlando, taking on longtime fan and protege Shawn Michaels in one of the most gut-wrenching stories ever told on the big stage. The 59-year-old Flair needed a win to keep his career going, but didn't want Michaels to let him win. Feeling his time at hand, the winter-bound Flair could barely stand as he called for a hesitant Michaels to punctuate his sentence. While the match would not be Flair's true finale, it did mark his final WWE match, and his tear-laden exit is indelibly part of WrestleMania lore. That July, 2 days after Michaels lost a heap of blood at the Great American Bash pay-per-view, WWE issued a press release that announced a tonal shift to their broadcasts that would let the company a PG rating.
Nah.
Gone away with the
What the
blood,
hell?
the gratuitous violence, the sexual overtones, and much of the coarse language that defined the attention-grabbing Attitude Era from a decade prior.
They went
The shift
PG.
to more family-friendly programming, while unpopular with a portion of the audience, did make WWE more viable to sponsors. The action figure deal with Mattel, which began at the start of 2010, is cited as one of the plums of this change. Some facets of the programs seemed to suffer with these restrictions, while others emerged unscathed. Hell
No
in a Cell
cursing anymore.
matches
You have
were
to say
suddenly less
sugar
boring,
honey lemon
while
iced
Shawn
tea.
Michaels and Chris Jericho's highly intense feud managed to belly up to the standards without falling over it. Randy Orton's deeply personal feud with Triple H and the McMahon family in early 2009 seemed to be crying out for a scorched earth blow-off at WrestleMania 25 in Houston. Instead, the WWE title match was handcuffed by restrictive stipulations. Also working against the title bout was that it came 2 matches after The Undertaker and Shawn Michaels gave the viewing world a performance for the ages. Each now in their mid-40s, the 2 multi-time world champions engaged in a rivalry based mostly on pride, and Michaels yearning to be the one to end Undertaker's WrestleMania win streak, which sat at 16-0 going into Houston. For over 30 minutes, Undertaker and Michaels defied age as well as the most towering expectations in delivering what has been hailed as not only one of WrestleMania's greatest matches of all time, but one of WWE's as well.
Under the PG
extended his
rating?
run
Gotta
to
be
17-0 following a tombstone piledriver. That June, Donald Trump was reinserted into WWE canon in a convoluted angle where he became the owner of Monday Night Raw, complete with a mock press release that actually caused WWE's stock price to drop 7%. A week later, McMahon reacquired the show, but instituted one of Trump's suggestions, having a guest host run the show
the stockholder's like, no, not this shit.
which was McMahon's real-life drive to try and increase the mainstream credibility of WWE. At this point, Monday Night Raw essentially turned into a poor man's Saturday Night Live, but with wrestling matches.
Yeah, I was
Hosts
thinking.
from outside the wrestling bubble were very hit or miss. Whereas the likes of game show legend Bob Barker and basketball great Shaquille O'Neal resonated highly with the audience.
He was in WWE.
Others, such
What?
as actor Jeremy Piven, civil rights leader Al Sharpton, baseball all-star Johnny Damon, and the cast of the movie The Three Stooges all bombed out miserably. The concept began to fizzle out by the end of 2011, and over the past several years, very sparingly on non-wrestling personalities employed as drawing cards for WWE's
Is that Hugh Jackman?
broadcast. During the schmoozing with the C-listers, WWE announced the end, after 4 years, of the ECW brand. Its talent would be divvied up among Raw and SmackDown, while its Tuesday night replacement would be the birth of an interesting concept. NXT was initially the marriage of talent development and reality TV, as 8 chippers, including former Ring of Honor champion
I like to look at that guy in the back with the
Danielson,
spiky
were
hair.
coached
He's
by
like,
active stars and put through a series of matches and wacky challenges that
I don't like
would
to look
flesh out
at
their
it. It's creeping me
personalities
out.
before the worldwide audience. The winner of the maiden season was
The
towering
maiden?
marauder Wade Barrett out of Preston, England. While Barrett's sun rose, Shawn Michaels' sun had set. 1 year after earning acclaim for his WrestleMania 25 match with The Undertaker, the Heartbreak Kid called it a day at WrestleMania 26 in Glendale, Arizona, after wagering his career against The Undertaker's unblemished 17-0 record. On a night where Bret Hart technically made a return to the ring to pummel Vince McMahon into submission and put the Montreal Screwjob to rest, Michael's storied career was laid to rest after another artful struggle. At age 44, Michaels had nothing left to prove, leaving the WrestleMania stage available for others to try and steal.
Damn, he's 40.
In February of 2011, fans in Anaheim for the Valentine's Day edition of Raw were visited by a long-lost love.
Oh my
The
God.
Rock. In a
Yeah, who came up
show-closing
beefier than ever.
surprise,
I swear
Rock
he's
was
getting bigger
announced
by
as the special guest
the older
host
he
of
gets.
WrestleMania 27. And amid charming the crowd with his one-of-a-kind shtick, he hinted at the fighting words thrown his way by modern-day
John
top dog
Cena.
John Cena. The appearance marked the first time Rock had appeared live in a WWE arena since the summer
remember
of
this.
2004, the 2008 Hall
Yeah,
of Fame
I remember
ceremony
this. This is how I learned he was in
As the
WWE.
show ran nearly 20 minutes past the top of the hour, home viewers on the East Coast remained engrossed by this unexpected development. WrestleMania 27 emanated from Atlanta and marked a rare occasion where the two men in the main event were overshadowed by an inactive participant. WWE Champion The Miz retained his title over Cena with a little assist from the Great One, who would be the one standing tall when the show came to a close. Capitalizing on Rock and Cena's heated animosity, the two used the following night's Raw to set up a dream match for 1 year in the future at WrestleMania 28. Until then, Cena would continue in his role as the face of WWE, while Rock resumed life as an A-lister.
Yeah.
Cena would regain the WWE Championship from Miz 4 weeks following
God.
WrestleMania. And few
I remember in
would have
college,
guessed
right?
the manner in which he would
We
end
w-
up losing
We
it.
would have people
5
watching
years
this.
and 3 world heavyweight title reigns into his WWE run, CM Punk leveled up into the genuine main event star that many wanted him to be, thanks to a tour de force that would become retroactively known as the Pipe Bomb. In one of the more captivating worked shoots in WWE history, Punk assaulted Cena and then calmly spoke of the injustices levied by the hackneyed, yes-man-filled officers of WWE. That the company was nothing more than a cesspool of corruption and increasing blindness.
I mean,
Punk's
he ain't
title shot
wrong.
came in his native Chicago at the 2011 Money in the Bank pay-per-view.
What the
Before a
fuck?
raucous, heavily invested gathering of his friends and neighbors,
The sudden anti-hero there.
in an instant classic. The event
The sudden
concluded
anti-hero
with
that we
Punk
never
capturing
expected
the
to appear in
title
this
with his
arc.
go to sleep, and then exiting through the crowd as his contract expired at midnight, and the rabble-rouser wanted to thumb Vince in the eye by leaving with the gold. The speech and the title win are seen as the highlights of an angle that critics contend fizzled out far too soon. Punk would drop the belt, but later regain it at the 2011 Survivor Series, semi-main eventing to Cena and Rock teaming together. As champion, Punk would often have to play second fiddle on pay-per-view night to Cena and/or Rock, and WrestleMania 28 was not going to be an exception. At 1.22 million buys, it is the most purchased pay-per-view in WWE history.
What?
And WWE did close to $9
$9 million? They made
at the gate.
$9 million from
Another
that?
record.
No shit.
Cena versus Rock was billed as once in a lifetime, and although they would renege on that
I swear, can you make up your mind, or you come in around my room? I need a dog door. Gotta go? Hold on. Later. That's the last. I'll open the door for now. Okay, let me finish this. Okay, I'm back, guys. Ooh.
Tagline, when opportunity presented itself, few argue against the magnitude of the original. The undercard proved to be a mixed bag.
The
combining
undercard.
the woozying lows of respected Daniel Bryan losing a world title in 18 seconds to Sheamus, to emotional highs like Undertaker, Triple H, and Shawn Michaels sharing a curtain call after a dramatic Hell in a Cell match. Cena and Rock squared off in the finale,
Oh dear God.
where Rock would score the victory in his native Miami after catching his younger adversary.
How long was he
one
back in the
more rock
WWE?
bottom. Cena sold dejection in defeat, having matched up against a ghost of WWE's past and coming up short. Just 24 hours later, he would once again be confronted by a monumental figure from a bygone WWE era.
What?
8 years after quitting WWE,
Is that Dave
Brock
Bautista?
Lesnar re-emerged on
Never
the
mind.
WWE scene,
thought it was Dave Bautista.
turning up at the end of the post-WrestleMania 28 Raw to lay Cena out with an emphatic F5. In the interim 8 years, Lesnar established himself as the king of the box office for UFC, winning the organization's heavyweight title in November 2008.
What?
After a harrowing battle with diverticulitis, Lesnar bowed out of fighting after a loss to Alistair Overeem in December of 2011, and was soon on his way back to wrestling. In stark contrast to the hectic schedule that caused him to leave the company in 2004, Lesnar was bestowed a part-timers deal that would see him build as a
I didn't know you could be a
star.
wrestler for
Limited
part-time.
appearances from Lesnar made him seem more like a blockbuster attraction. But as time wore on, especially as he would reign with championship belts from afar, fans began to perceive him as an outsider, too good to be part of the show on a regular basis. However, Lesnar's value as a bankable commodity in legitimate combat sport has led WWE to continue re-signing him. After more than 2 years as a glorified game show on cable TV and internet streams, the NXT name was moved from the weekly program to WWE's developmental territory, replacing Florida Championship Wrestling, which had been WWE's body factory since 2007. Modern-day roster regulars such as Baron Corbin, Big E, and Bray Wyatt found their voices in the blossoming NXT. The honor of being the first NXT champion went to Seth Rollins, the former Tyler Black of Ring of Honor. Upon his signing back in 2010, Rollins
I'm sorry, compared to all the other wrestlers, he's more lean than buff.
Soon be making his way
Unless he
to
was
the
on
main
the
roster.
flexible side.
In an era where developmental call-ups were hindered by having bare-bones introductions to the WWE audience, Rollins flanked Dean Ambrose and Roman Reigns as they stormed the ring at Survivor Series 2012. Presented as ruthless mercenaries with an unbreakable bond and an eye for business opportunities, the Shield instantly became the hottest property on the roster, deconstructing any obstacles.
Wait, that's a face. That guy with the black hair. I recognize him.
Matched the way the group stood above the din on day one. The Shield would kick off WrestleMania 29 in northern New Jersey, the battleground for The Rock and John Cena's heavily advertised
How long was
rematch.
he back in WWE? I thought it was like a month thing. What the fuck?
Rock won his
Was he in
10th
that long?
world title at the 2013 Royal Rumble, ending the
Was he in there that
14-month
long?
reign of CM Punk, who had since abandoned his mind-speaking rabble-rousing in favor of playing little more than your bog-standard antagonist. Punk battled The Undertaker in a fresh undercard bout at WrestleMania 29, while Cena and Rock
Either die a hero or live long enough to become the villain.
The buy rate dropped 14% from the previous year's record breaker. In what would seemingly be The Rock's final match, 6-second wonder against Eric Rowan excluded, the defending champion tore muscles around his pelvis and abdominals in the early going, but managed to push through 24 minutes to the finish. Despite The Rock's hearty performance, Cena gained his win back after an attitude adjustment. WrestleMania 29 drew some criticism for being far too safe and predictable for a WrestleMania, with the general opinion being that new faces were needed in the main event scene.
It feels like they're all pretty faces, though.
Randy Orton-Sheamus match the next night on Raw echoed that sentiment.
Oh.
Daniel Bryan previously reigned for over 3 months as World Heavyweight
3?
Champion, but his refreshing humility and tireless work ethic had fans wanting more for him. A sudden spark of forward momentum in the summer of 2013
That's a lot of yeses.
brought
That's a lot of
him
yeses.
into the main event of that year's SummerSlam against
The
Cena,
beard is
where he
here.
would cleanly defeat Mr. WWE.
Wait, I wanna get a
for
shirt
the
like that for my
richest
dad.
prize in the
The
game.
beard is here.
Bryan ended up becoming opposition to the corporation's offspring, the Authority, and after a handful of screwjobs, was bounced from the main event scene before the end of autumn. This development did not sit well with fans, especially as 45-year-old Batista was being groomed for a WrestleMania main event comeback. The 2014 Royal Rumble will go down as one of the most infamous nights in WWE history.
Infamous because it was
partially
good,
for
or infamous because it's
Batista's victory,
bad?
but also for Bryan's glaring omission from the Rumble match, which the crowd in Pittsburgh marked with sustained disdain towards
Okay, so infamous because it was bad.
the following
Gotcha.
day, CM Punk, ravaged by general frustrations as well as an undiagnosed staph infection, walked out of the company and away from the wrestling business. He would be officially fired later that year, before bearing his soul with a damning tell-all on then-friend Colt Cabana's Art of Wrestling podcast, where he levied heavy indictments of both WWE's medical staff and creative environment. Better news for the company followed 1 month later in the United States, with the launch of a brand new service. After first advertising WWE Network as far back as late 2011, the company finally inaugurated professional wrestling's answer to Netflix in February 2014.
Ah, not Netflix.
With every archive WWE,
Wait, I wonder if they're gonna mention the Jake.
ECW
Wait, was it Jake Paul?
pay-per-view available on day one.
Are they gonna bring up
Network
the
sold itself to
Jake Paul
generations
versus
of wrestling fans
Mayweather?
who wanted classic content in
Or no,
bulk,
Jake
as
Paul
well as a
versus Mike
cost-effective
Tyson.
way
Are they
to
gonna bring it
access
up?
the modern product. And years later,
Wait,
it
when did this
remains
video come out?
WWE's primary content
Oh,
hub.
wait,
3
they
days
might
after
not.
launch, the first live WWE event aired on the network. NXT
God.
Arrival served as the spiritual predecessor for the series that became known as NXT TakeOver, taking place in front of 400 fans at WWE's Full Sail facility in Winter Park, Florida.
400, they used to host bigger.
Ticket holders were disallowed entry due to a gross oversale. Viewers exposed to NXT for the first time were met with a thrilling clash between Sami Zayn and Cesaro, as well as Adrian Neville's NXT Championship victory over Bo Dallas in a show-ending ladder match. To the surprise of many, WrestleMania 30 in New Orleans was factored in with the static monthly fee of the network.
I keep forgetting
saving
there's other
customers more than
branches.
$50 with a simple subscription. And faith would be rewarded
$50?
as Daniel
Fuck that.
Bryan found his way into
50
the
bucks per month?
WWE
Fuck that noise.
Championship match at the will of the people. In a dramatic 2-part parlay, Bryan downed Triple H in the opening bout before outlasting Randy Orton and Batista
He's like
in
this.
a triple threat
He's like
finale
WWE's
to
version
win the
of
gold.
Jesus.
Bryan's jubilant celebration beneath
Or
the
Moses.
falling
Jesus.
confetti
Yeah, Jesus.
fell between 2 shocking moments. 2 matches earlier, The Undertaker's 21-0 WrestleMania streak met its end when Brock Lesnar pinned him following a third F5. The stunned horror that permeated throughout the Superdome has proven to be just as memorable,
why is there
if not
toddler in
more
there?
so, than Bryan's inspirational victory. To cap off a dizzying
People
and
bring
astonishing
toddlers to
weekend,
this?
the Ultimate Warrior, less than 72 hours after entertaining onlookers with a spirited Hall of Fame speech, collapsed in a hotel parking lot in Scottsdale, Arizona, succumbing to a heart attack at the age of 54. Warrior had appeared on Raw the previous night, delivering a soliloquy in which he spoke bravely and eerily presciently about mortality.
Oh God.
That news continued to rear itself in the weeks ahead, as
Oh, God.
Bryan's feel-good championship reign was sadly not equipped to last. Little
What?
more than 5 weeks after capturing the belt, the popular star was forced to undergo invasive surgery to decompress a nerve root in his neck. While there was optimism that Bryan could return in a matter of weeks, he would instead be shelved until the following January, necessitating the
sucks.
vacancy of the title. John Cena was tapped to play the role of emergency champion throughout the summer, a role
Emergency
that
champion.
entailed getting manhandled by Brock Lesnar at SummerSlam, mauled to the tune of 16 suplexes in the title swap.
Ooh.
But still, the Beast Incarnate's infrequent work schedule didn't sit well with a number of fans. While Lesnar remained an absentee champion, another mythic figure graced WWE. One who many thought would never set foot inside a McMahon ring. During a dramatic closing sequence at the 2014 Survivor Series, the authorities' attempt at rigging the game was disrupted by Sting, the longtime face of WCW, synonymous with being the most prolific holdout in a world in which WWE stood alone on the battlefield.
Damn,
Sting
he
would play
aged.
hero in doses, but never reach his full potential in WWE. It would fall on Roman Reigns to act as full-time savior. Though the Shield's designated powerhouse received favorable reception in that role, the fan response soured quickly when it seemed he was destined to assume the mantle of top star. The 2015 Royal Rumble was
doomed?
the epicenter for rarely seen hostility, as Reigns' victorious performance, complete with The Rock making a convenient cameo, began what would become a long war of wills and tastes between the shot callers and the fans. WWE would keep their faith in Reigns in spite of the backlash. The negative response did not cease in the interim 2 months.
Yeesh.
But that did not halt WWE's plans to feed the unbreakable Lesnar to the designated superhero. Late in the show,
Designated
however, an
superhero.
audible was called, allowing
God.
for Seth Rollins to use his Money in the Bank entitlement to enter into the bout's closing scene and pilfer the gold in a cunning move. The scheming Rollins would be toting the belt while WWE went back to the drawing board in their effort to cement Reigns as face of the company.
Nope. Surprised there hasn't been a mention of McMahon in it. Is he still a
The
part of
month
this?
prior to WrestleMania, a truncated match on Monday Night Raw that pitted the Bella twins against Paige and Emma would be the source of outrage among
Oh,
many fans
hello,
on
old
social
Twitter.
media, who got the hashtag #GiveDivas trending on Twitter for over 24 hours. Media outlets picked up on the story, and in the same time frame, former WWE Divas champion AJ Lee publicly called out Stephanie McMahon over equal pay and screen time. This came after Stephanie made a point to openly laud actress Patricia Arquette's pro-equality speech at that year's Academy Awards, and Lee responded to McMahon's remarks by noting the ongoing gender disparity within WWE. Months later, Stephanie herself stood center stage when she introduced 3 call-ups from NXT that would set standards for women's wrestling in WWE moving forward. Charlotte Flair, Sasha Banks, and Becky Lynch. The idea of calling women divas and employing them primarily as aesthetic fodder was
Honestly,
more
I'm
dated
scared of the-
than ever.
I'd be
and
scared of going against
WWE
these
would
women.
now put stronger emphasis on its women as capable competitors between the ropes. The likes of
Well-
Bayley, Asuka, Alexa Bliss, and others followed
Those
in
are
the
names.
coming years, making their mark either as high-quality wrestlers, compelling characters, or in the case of
Does
some,
that say I'm a hugger?
combination of both. At the time Banks was called up to the main roster, she still
Jeez.
held the NXT Women's Championship, and there just so happened to be a convenient place for her to drop it. NXT held one of its sporadic takeover events the night before SummerSlam 2015, instead of on an otherwise nondescript Wednesday or Thursday night. For the first time ever, TakeOver took place outside of the normal Full Sail confines and was now part of a twin bill with a major WWE pay-per-view, usually from the same venue. That night in Brooklyn, Banks dropped the title to Bayley in what was instantly hailed as one of, if not the greatest women's wrestling match to have ever come from under the WWE banner.
Okay, if you say
had
so.
already been a haven for wrestling brilliance and has continued to be in the incarnations that followed. From Sami Zayn's hard-fought run to the pinnacle, to Johnny Gargano and Tommaso Ciampa's hate-filled battles to the near death. If main roster fare at its worst is considered by fans to be the burning of Rome, then NXT is a discriminating customer's hedonism.
What
when
the fuck?
WWE booked the cavernous AT&T Stadium in Dallas for WrestleMania 32, the intention was to shatter their own high mark for attendance and breach the 100,000 milestone. Unfortunately, the attempt at the biggest
I'm gonna guess that
WrestleMania
failed.
ever would have to do without many top stars.
Yep.
WWE were plagued with injuries in their main event scene.
Ooh.
Randy
Oh,
Orton and
there's
Seth
the blood.
Rollins were ruled
Ooh.
out entirely, while John Cena was limited to a cameo appearance, prompting
What?
WWE to desperately reach out to former stars. Daniel Bryan's situation was considerably worse. After 10 months of inactivity due to concussion-related issues, the former world champion was forced into retirement at the age of 34 after being unable to gain medical clearance. As it was, WrestleMania 32's attendance was announced as 101,763, which McMahon would admit in a conference call the following year factored in non-paying individuals, including stadium employees. Estimates from other sources have put the uninflated attendance as high as 94,000 and as low as a shade under 80,000. Whatever the actual number,
That's still a lot of people. Let's be real, that's still a lot of people.
Confounding night of action that
I mean,
with
I'd be
Roman
surprised.
Reigns
I'm still
getting his
surprised there's still people
WrestleMania
like
ascension
watching
upon
this
winning
shit.
the WWE Championship from Triple H, who cast himself in the oft-used role of corporate final boss in an attempt to have fans believe in
final
Reigns
boss.
as a heroic figure. Little had changed in a year, and Reigns was still soundly rejected by the more vocal portions of the audience. In the years since its introduction, the brand extension had dissolved to fit the size of the roster at the time. But as the roster once again significantly expanded, WWE reinstituted the brand extension in the summer of 2016 in an attempt to shake up the weekly television programs. This entailed moving SmackDown to a live time slot on Tuesday nights and adding more championships to create further parity between the shows. The Cruiserweight title was also reintroduced in that time to be fought over on a special network exclusive program called 205 Live. Veteran high flyer TJ Perkins won the tournament final of the acclaimed Cruiserweight Classic in the summer of 2016, becoming the first Cruiserweight champion in 9 years. Tournaments became more en vogue in WWE, which soon spawned the Mae Young Classic for an international cadre of women's grapplers and a United Kingdom title tournament, which predated the birth of the NXT UK brand. For all of the new in WWE, plenty of time-tested entities
are we near the end of the
as seen at WrestleMania 33 in Orlando.
Damn, this has a very rich history. God damn.
Rematch 13 years in the making as Brock Lesnar upended Goldberg in a brisk 5-minute car crash. The Undertaker, meanwhile, bade an apparent farewell in the main event.
I was wondering when he was. I was wondering when in the video I'd hear his retirement.
For the Phenom. This would not be Undertaker's final match, but at the time, the implications were rather explicit. With the women's revolution rolling along thanks to incredible roster depth, WWE landed a mainstream star of considerable renown, whose success outside of professional wrestling had been cited as inspiration for WWE's sudden women's movement. Former UFC Women's Bantamweight champion Ronda Rousey debuted as a contracted talent at the end of the 2018 Royal Rumble, generating immediate headlines. Rousey's status as one of the UFC's top draws, as well as a physical marvel that could pick up the nuances of the sport easier than most, made her a slam dunk acquisition for WWE. even if some questioned her immediate employment as an Impact player. Rousey ended up making an impressive debut at WrestleMania 34 in New Orleans, teaming with Kurt Angle to face Triple H and Stephanie McMahon in a match that was far better than most fans expected. On the same night, a medically reinstated Daniel Bryan returned to the ring, teaming with Shane McMahon to defeat Kevin Owens and Sami Zayn. Such high points were tethered by perceived lows, from a 10-year-old boy getting to be a tag champion for the night to yet another main event win for the mostly invisible Lesnar, Universal title dragging in tow. Criticisms aside, the cash flow rolling into WWE continued unimpeded and is only going to become more positively torrential. In May 2018, WWE inked new TV contracts
we're nearing
for
our
Raw
current
and
time
SmackDown that stand to earn the company substantially more money on a weekly basis. Beginning in October 2019 and continuing for a span of 5 years, WWE stands to make between $2.2 to $2.4 billion solely for the television rights of their 2 major weekly broadcasts. In the United States, Monday Night Raw stays at home on the USA Network, whereas SmackDown has broken from its long-standing cable domain, returning to network TV via Fox. In the same department of lucrative business deals, WWE came under fire for entering into a 10-year, multi-million-dollar contract to put on biannual events in the Kingdom of Saudi Arabia as a benefit to the country's Saudi Vision 2030 plan. The first event to take place as part of the deal was entitled Greatest Royal Rumble and was held nearly 3 weeks after WrestleMania 34 in the city of Jeddah.
Look at that whole history.
Won the titular match, but most criticism focused on just how much the event felt like cheerful propaganda for a nation with a questionable history of human rights issues, as well as one that would not allow women's wrestlers to compete. Natalya and Lacey Evans would
We don't talk about that.
match on one of the Saudi shows, opening the door for the women of WWE to showcase their talent in Saudi Arabia for years to come. Later that year, WWE was set to bring Crown Jewel to Riyadh, with Shawn Michaels making a one-night return to the ring to compete in the main event. 1 month before the show, however, journalist and Saudi dissident Jamal Khashoggi was murdered in the Saudi consulate in Istanbul, Turkey. WWE intended to press on with Crown Jewel despite an outcry from fans, media members, and even US senators. The likes of John Cena and Daniel Bryan refused to take part in the event, which ended up being panned for its lackluster action. Another star missed Crown Jewel. Universal Champion Roman Reigns was forced to vacate his title after being diagnosed with a recurrence of leukemia.
Oh no!
Several months after this heartbreaking announcement, Reigns went into remission and returned to WWE television to deliver the good news.
Oh, thank God.
5 nights before Crown Jewel,
It scared me.
WWE broadcast
5 nights at
its
WWE.
first ever all-women's
What
pay-per-view
the
entitled
fuck?
Evolution, emanating from the Nassau
fuck?
Coliseum on Long Island.
I mean, yeah, but what the
Stars of
hell?
differing eras took part in the event, highlighted
yeah,
by Becky
babe.
Lynch and Charlotte Flair pushing each other to the limit in a chaotic last woman standing match for Lynch's SmackDown Women's title. Unlike Crown Jewel, Evolution was hailed by critics and fans alike for the matches, and for presenting something wholly different and evolutionary.
I mean,
Lynch
it's
and
a nice
Flair
mix-up.
would continue to make history at WrestleMania 35.
Not sure
joining
we'll see
Ronda
women
Rousey
and
in
men
the
beating
main
up each other,
event.
but
The
yeah,
first
that's nice.
time the women of WWE have been given the honor of closing the showcase of the
Jesus.
Immortals. On that same night, Seth Rollins regained the Universal Championship from Brock Lesnar. Batista returned to lose to Triple H in the Animal's swan song. Kurt Angle also bowed out in underwhelming circumstances in a short loss to Baron Corbin. And the hard-working and eminently likable Kofi Kingston won the WWE title in a show stealer with Daniel Bryan.
nice.
WrestleMania 35 was a mostly feel-good
What's that
production,
current?
there was still
What's the current
gaping
season?
cracks and a sense of lingering staleness in the foundation of
They're at
WWE
35 in the
creative.
video now. What the
So
hell?
much so that when a new competitor entered the national scene, more than a few curious eyes turned to see what the new guys had to say.
Oh no.
Upstart promotion All Elite Wrestling entered the arena with its first event, Double or Nothing, on May 25th, 2019.
I feel like
The
that didn't
new
last long because of
organization
COVID.
set itself apart from WWE with the debut of the recently freed Dean Ambrose.
Yeah, if this is
returning
gonna
to
talk
his
about
John
COVID, I don't
Moxley
think this season
persona
lasted
and
long.
solidifying himself as one of AEW's top stars in the process. The emerging company also took aim at Triple H, now WWE's chief operating officer, with former WWE talent turned AEW executive Cody Rhodes destroying an ornamental throne with a sledgehammer. AEW gained TV clearance for that autumn, broadcasting Wednesday nights on TNT, which WWE managed
TNT?
to
Oh, damn, I haven't heard that in a while.
NXT into the same time slot on USA
Sheesh.
Network. For the year and a half that followed, total viewership and key demos favored AEW over WWE's sputtering third brand. While AEW continued to develop
Oh my god,
positively,
what are those
WWE's
outfits?
trajectory would become increasingly sporadic. SmackDown's premiere broadcast on Fox, complete with a Rock appearance, Cain Velasquez
A Rock
debuting,
appearance.
and an express WWE title win for Lesnar over Kingston, did a whopping number. On the other end of the spectrum, there was the confounding outcome to the Seth Rollins vs. Fiend match at the Hell in a Cell pay-per-view, and then
Is that
the
a tape?
suspicious
Well-
24-hour flight delay getting out of Riyadh from that year's crown jewel. Negative talking points notwithstanding, the company entered a new decade in a healthy spot. WWE looked to names from the past and the present to steer the ship in the 2020s.
Oh, well, there we go.
While Drew
COVID
McIntyre
time.
won the men's Royal Rumble match and booked his place in the
How the
main
hell
event
did
of
they have a lot of
WrestleMania,
people
much
during the
talk
COVID
coming
time?
out
What
of
the hell?
event was the return of Edge, the rated R superstar, having come back to the ring for the first time since being forced to retire due to an injury almost a decade prior. His first proper match against Randy Orton, The Undertaker's intergenerational dream match with AJ Styles, and McIntyre's challenge of Lesnar was some of the big drawing cards going into the granddaddy of them all.
The what?
And then the world stopped.
Huh?
The COVID-19
There we go.
pandemic brought everything to a standstill,
Yup.
and entering uncharted waters, there was every chance that WrestleMania could end up being cancelled for the first time ever. Such was the escalating nature of the global situation. Relocating to an empty performance center and working around the clock to pull it all off, WWE presented WrestleMania 36 from suburban Orlando over 2 nights. It was a WrestleMania like no other, and considering the circumstances, WWE did the best they could. McIntyre got his moment, dethroning Lesnar to cap off both nights. A surely bittersweet experience for the Scotsman, who would have liked it to happen in front of tens of thousands
Oh,
of
yeah,
fans.
it's got so. Oops.
Edge and Orton brawled all over the
Edge and
Orlando
Orton.
training facility in their last man standing scrap, while Bray Wyatt,
Damn,
the
fact
Fiend,
that they.
met John Cena
Yeah,
in a
think
unique
about it.
encounter, bearing more resemblance
Damn,
to a Lynchian experience
they did really
than a
good.
professional wrestling match. Their Firefly Funhouse match garnered plenty of different takes and reactions, but the Boneyard match between Styles and The Undertaker was universally heralded as the perfect last ride for the dead man.
Oh.
Taker officially hung up the iconic
Damn, he's
trench coat
bald.
later in the year at Survivor Series.
Oh, yeah, it's just his
which
hat.
marked 30 years since his WWE debut.
Dude, we need a
While
before and
Undertaker
after.
went out on his own terms,
He looks
not
so
everyone
old.
in the WWE faculty got to call their shot.
Oh.
10 days after WrestleMania,
Okay, oh my god, not another. Oh my god. Bruh, it's sad that he had to end his WWE, like officially end it during COVID, which really sucks because you don't have a live audience in front of you to cheer as you depart from the the stage or the wrestle ring. Oh, at least it's on his terms. Oh God, what is with these crimes popping up? I mean, it's inevitable, but what the fuck?
Several dozen individuals were released or laid off from WWE, with
Oh
budget
no, what
cuts
now?
as the cited reason. Despite WWE being due to turn a profit, regardless of any and all releases. The likes of Rusev, Zack Ryder, the Good Brothers, and more were let go, while the Revival secured an earlier release, prepping to make tracks for Jacksonville. Over the next 2 years, more waves of surprising cuts followed, with many championship-caliber talents sent packing. WWE was still wrestling in front of a
God, look at the small ring. It's so weird.
Their production had improved significantly as the pandemic wore on.
Yeah, I mean, you can't constantly ask people to come in during COVID.
Made the experience more
and considering it's
those watching at home.
Wait, hold on. Okay, so considering the fact that during this time people were still forced to stay indoors, and it's, you know, at that time kind of illegal in a way to be within close proximity of people, especially with something like this. Yeah, I painfully have to understand why they had to cut people off.
As well as the
it still sucks.
Themselves.
Whoa.
To break up the monotony of same-feeling matches taking place in a mostly sterile environment, WWE also experimented with unusual gimmick matches. Like the corporate ladder Money in the Bank match at WWE headquarters, as well as the disjointed swamp fight between Braun Strowman and Bray Wyatt. One truly worthwhile moment occurred during the pandemic run. Roman Reigns, 5 months after stepping out of WWE due to health reasons, suddenly returned as a cold-blooded heel, aligning himself with Paul Heyman, who was Lesnar-less for the time being. Reigns quickly picked up the Universal title and went on to reign in perpetuity as WWE's resident tribal chief. The year performing behind closed doors had its peaks and valleys, but they got through it and saw the light at the end of the tunnel in the form of WrestleMania 37 in Tampa. Hold
on, you can't see. Hold on, let me play that line back.
Coming behind closed doors had its peaks and valleys, but they got through it and saw the light at the end of the tunnel in the form of WrestleMania 37 in Tampa.
You can't say that, and then there's the presented by Snickers logo right below. It's like, oh, it's a very serious moment, and right below it's like, oh yeah, it's presented by Snickers. It's been 15 years since I stopped watching wrestling. Man, this was really fun as a kid. Yeah, I remember. I mean, I vividly remember because all the good shit was during the 2000s. And I was like way too young to be watching this shit. But I was I was still young enough to, I was still a little old enough to remember what was his name? Cold Stone Steve Austin. Yeah, I think that was the only period I kind of watched, but I do remember my grandma simping for Sir Man.
Once again, spread over 2 nights, WrestleMania 37 welcomed the WWE Universe back.
They became pirates.
Fans attended in person at a reduced capacity Raymond James Stadium, the venue that was supposed to house the event 1 year prior. It was a cathartic moment that demonstrated just how important audience interaction and participation is to WWE's brand of sports entertainment. And the fans who did make
Jesus, if I went there, I'd be blind.
Given plenty to cheer. From Bianca Belair and Rhea Ripley's women's title victories, to rap sensation Bad Bunny setting the standard for celebrity involvement, to Reigns finally cementing himself as the real top dog in the weekend's curtain closer. And with that, WWE retreated back to the Thunderdome, though now with a taste of what they'd been missing and preparing for a world of relative normalcy, where the show could go on in front of fans in arenas and stadiums around the world. WWE would return to live events
There we
full-time
go.
that July, come hell or high water.
Yeah, I think
To mark the
2021
return
was
of
when the world was
capacity
kind of
crowds,
recovering.
WWE had Cena resurface at the end of Money in the Bank to confront Reigns. Like The Rock before him, Cena had stepped down from full-time duties to pursue Hollywood. He would return
And
on
he's
occasion for
doing
big
successfully.
events. SummerSlam would be one such event, pitting the former face of the company against the current flag bearer.
Yeah, didn't he retire?
The head of the table went on to
This is the
defeat
villain
Cena
now.
in front of
No, I think this was the season he
51,000
retired.
at Allegiant Stadium in Las Vegas. Reigns was then confronted by a returning Lesnar as the status quo continued its awakening. One big change was made headed into the autumn, however.
The tiny
NXT, which
stadium,
conceded
so
the
sad.
Wednesday Night Wars and moved to Tuesdays in the spring, was rebranded as NXT 2.0, forgoing the black and gold in favor of a Nickelodeon-esque color scheme.
Ew.
Gone was the
I don't
super
like
indie
it.
flavor, replaced by developmental projects with broad
Ew.
gimmicks that don't require too much
don't like
thought to
it.
understand. But while WWE did cede that aspect of the competition to AEW, they did reacquire one of the competitor's biggest names.
Which
Cody
one?
Rhodes had made a name for himself outside WWE's umbrella, winning the NWA Championship before going on to become the inaugural TNT champion for
Jesus.
his new home. In February 2022, the American Nightmare resigned from AEW after he
American
and
Nightmare.
owner Tony Khan were unable to come to terms on a new contract. It looked for all the world like Rhodes was headed back to WWE in time for WrestleMania 38.
Let me
in
guess,
Dallas.
he didn't.
A reported 77,000
Ah, no,
plus
I
on
remember
each
that. Oh, wait, it was
night
Jake
watched
Paul.
as celebrities like Logan Paul, Johnny
No.
Knoxville, and Pat McAfee all took
Nah.
to the ring to varying degrees of success.
Nah.
Steve Austin and Vince
Nah, guys, I still remember trying to watch the fight between Jake Paul and Mike Tyson. That shit was so laggy. I thought it was my Wi-Fi problem because it's the Philippines, and of course I was kind of expecting to have Wi-Fi issues at any random point. I didn't think it was the entire world that was struggling, but man,
McMahon each wrestled in impromptu bouts, and Rhodes did return as a mystery opponent, earning a hero's welcome.
Imagine
amid
getting
his
the chance to
victory
beat up
over
your
Seth
boss.
Rollins. In the main event, Reigns defeated Lesnar to unify the WWE and Universal Championships. His landmark victory came more than 20 years after Chris Jericho unified the two recognized world titles, and 8 years after Randy Orton did it again.
Jesus. That has to be the end. There can't be
Just
more.
as WWE was rolling into the summer months, however, a somewhat disquieting revelation hit the news.
What?
Vince was under internal investigation over
Oh,
a
yeah,
substantial payout given to a former female employee in
Oh, that
exchange
part.
for her silence regarding an affair they'd had. Talent relations head John Laurinaitis was also under investigation. Ensuing updates proved to be more disturbing. Additional million-dollar payouts from McMahon to unnamed women were discovered, some alleging coercion. Between those two bombshell stories, McMahon stepped down from his CEO position. While
Oh, wait,
still
I didn't know he
overseeing
stepped down.
creative, he also made random and bizarre cameos on WWE
Wait, shit, I didn't know he
television,
stepped down.
seemingly just to get a pop from the mostly unfazed live audience. Then
Oof.
suddenly, on July 22nd, shortly before it was made public that the SEC and federal prosecutors were looking into his dealings, McMahon tweeted a very terse retirement message to the world. It was later revealed that Laurinaitis had quietly exited WWE as well. Vincent
Quietly.
Kennedy McMahon, conqueror of the territories and face of WWE, had officially relinquished his grip on the wrestling world. His sudden exit came 28 years to the day that he beat the steroid rap in federal court. As of December 2022, we are yet to see how McMahon's fate will play out.
The epilogue,
With
which is
Vince
current
out of the
time, or
picture,
2 years ago.
save for the stock he owns, daughter Stephanie
Damn.
would assume the mantle of co-CEO, alongside
Damn.
former co-head of creative artists agency Nick Khan. The duo would promote Paul Levesque, who officially retired from the ring at WrestleMania 38, to both creative and talent relations. Levesque would immediately reverse a number of decisions made in the latter months of Vince's reign. NXT would return to its former black and gold aesthetic, although with a continued mission to promote homegrown talent as opposed to harvesting indie stars. Former WWE Universal Champions Braun Strowman and Bray Wyatt would be brought back into the fold, while NXT alumni Johnny Gargano and Karrion Kross would also add to the depthening roster. And the United States and Intercontinental Championships regained prominence on match cards, accompanied with promo packages illustrating their triumphant histories. Just what does the future of WWE hold? It's nothing,
are they actually wrestling, or are they doing storylines? I don't know.
It's that nothing is guaranteed and that we should take absolutely nothing for granted. WWE will continue to forge ahead regardless. The machine doesn't stop for anything or anyone. Despite not being as popular as it has been at other times in its long and illustrious history, the company is more profitable than ever. World Wrestling Entertainment is firmly established at the top.
Oh my god, I remember my friends joking that WWE is now a fashion show.
Attempt to challenge their position. How WWE got to this point is, as we've seen, a fascinating tale stretching back decades and featuring more twists and turns
and weird
than any storyline that could
mostly
come
strange
from the pen of a writer. It's a story that is nearly impossible to tell in complete form, as captivating as it is complex, sometimes as cryptic as it is easily comprehensible. And it will continue to leave us wondering at the same time that it completely enraptures our minds. Then, now, forever, together.
Damn. That was a good compilation, damn. Also, thank you, Cultaholic Wrestling. Damn, that was a good summary of a 60-year history. Or 60 plus at this point. Oh, dang, I didn't think WWE was that old. Yeah, I mostly somewhat remember the 2000s and the appearance of Hulk Hogan, who my grandma loved for some reason. But I have to say, yeah, this thing went through ups and downs. I was generally not expecting a sudden a crime case to be discussed here. I don't know what the hell happened there. Holy shit. But it is nice that they were able to get through the hardest time, which is COVID. Ugh. Because honestly, the longest time, I've heard many people tell me, or not tell me, like tell others how WWE has fallen off. I think it's just going through certain arcs. I mean, I don't know but then after hearing that it got slapped with PG, the PG rating, I don't know how the fuck they're able to circumvent that while beating each other up. It's certainly, I can still see why people still watch till this day. I can see why. Am I gonna get into WWE? Hell no. That's a hell no. From me. Not confusion. I know why you're saying, no, we're not gonna bring that here, please. Please. Yeah, please don't bring that up here. Oh, man. But it's has ups and downs, but I'm happy that they're doing fine-ish. I don't know about, honestly, the part of them bringing people like Jake Paul, Logan Paul. Wait, didn't they also bring in KSI? Was that WWE? Hold on. Or was that something else? I feel like feel like KSO's. Oh wait, no. He's not getting. What the fuck? Oh my god! What the fuck? I remember used to liking KSI, but now seeing that actually makes me smile. Oh, that's gotta hurt, man. That's gotta hurt. Anyways, weird. I mean, I show Speed was dragged into in a. Oh yeah, he was. Man. Well, anyways. Yeah. Also, please don't bring up what's currently going on right now. Please, I'm getting really uncomfortable. Well, since we're done, is there a quiz I could take? Dude, that was like 3 hours. I did not think I would be able to watch 3 hours of learning about the WWE. Is there quiz? Wait, is there a quiz? Let me see. Oh my god, there is a quiz. There is a quiz. Hold on. There's a quiz. How the fuck is there a quiz? Question 1. Which superstar's entrance music contains the lyrics, "They broke the mold when they made me"? What? I don't know these people. Get answers? D? Oh, I don't know who that is. Which one of the following championships has John Cena never held? Intercontinental Championship, United States Championship, WWE. Wait, is it? It's B. Oh. Wait! There's a United States Championship? Edge and Christian's famous 5-second poses were, according to them, for the benefit of those with short attention spans, cheap seats, flash photography, video cameras. Yeah, I feel like it's A. If it's fucking A. I feel like it's A. Oh. Flash photography. Okay. True or false? At 25 years, what is this sumo wrestler? What the fuck? 1 month, 13-day-old Yokozuna became the youngest WWE World Heavyweight Champ. Wait, what? That was a thing? That's a thing? True? Oh. That distinction belongs to Brock Lesnar. Oh. Oh. Which of the former member of the Shield is the only one to have held Intercontinental Championship? Wait, this was addressed in the video. Seth Rollins. Damn it! Damn it! It's Dean Ambrose. Damn it. Which superstar was the first to hold the Divas Championship in 2008? I don't think they mentioned that in the video. Mikey James sounds like a... Nah, Michelle McCool. Melina? Oh, it was Michelle McCool. Oh, Milan. Yeah, it was Michelle. I don't know these people. Shit. Which superstar did Sean? No, chat. You can take this quiz with me. Let's see who sucks more at this. Which superstar did Shawn Michaels not partner with to capture WWE World Tag Team Championship? Cena? Wait, no, not John Cena. I don't. Wait, did John Cena did Triple H? What the fuck's Marty Jannetty? Wait, what? Marty Jannetty? A? No, we were all wrong. Okay, Question Mania XS. Okay, this was up. Goldenberg defeated Brock Lesnar with the superstar acting as special guest referee. Not The Rock. Not Eddie Guerrero. Was it Stone Cold? I think it was Stone Cold. Oh, you guys think so too? Hey! Is that the only one I got right? Which superstar said the following? I'm not the biggest, I'm not the toughest, but I'm damn sure the toughest. I'm gonna go with Jamie Noble? Guys, don't Google your answers. I'm doing this blind too. Okay, so you guys say Ray. Okay, I'll say Jamie. Daniel Bryan. Who? Oh, him. Okay, so we're all wrong. Who? True or false? Chris Jericho holds the record for the longest intercontinental title reign at 454 days. I'm gonna go with false. It's true? Shit. Well. Ah, right! The record goes to Honky. Yeah, that's right. Yeah, Honky Tonk Man. Yeah, I think it was mentioned. You gonna go out? Wanna go out? On. Yeah, Tonky holds it. Yes! I'm good. Got two. God. Philip God. Just want your brother back. These two dogs. I swear. You both. Come here. I got rat 1, rat 2 here. We'll go back for a bit. What? What? Come here. Come here. Come on. Come here. No? Come. Yeah, longest intercontinental title reign. Yeah, I remember. I just forgot it was Honky Tonk Man. 400. Oh, so he was close. Okay. World's longest women's championship reign lasted astounding 10,170 days and belongs to which WWE Hall of Fame? I'll be real here. I only found out recently that the women's championship was a thing. So, I'm gonna go with the funniest name, Fabulous Moolah. that sounds like a name of a winner. Oh, for fuck's sake. Hold on. I swear I need a doggy door on my door. You three! Make up your damn mind! I need a doggy door. Guys, you need to teach you how to make one. Okay, so I'm gonna go B2 and Alondra. Ah! What the fuck? A granny? Wait, what? Wait. Okay, that was not the picture I was expecting. Yeah, she's fabulous, alright. Which of the following superstars is not billed as being from parts unknown? Um. Uh. Um. Kane? I don't know who the boogeyman is. You're going with Berserker? Okay, who else is a guess? MSC? Okay, we got B, C, D. Who? Which of the following superstars who is not a former NXT championship? No, he keeps getting in and out. For the love of God. Oh, for God's sake, huh? Now you want to get out again. What is it? What? Come here. Here. You keep coming in and out. You come here. You come here right now. Rocky, come here. Yo, go to mama. Take. I hate these two dogs. Dog parenting. Alright. Of the following superstars who is not a former NXT champion? Neville, Biggie, Big Dude, Big Bo Dallas, or Tyler Breeze? I feel like picking Neville. I don't know why my brain is saying pick Neville. I like how it's the only normal name. You got Big E, Dallas, and Tyler Breeze, which sounds like Febreze. My man Big E. Who has other guesses? Okay, Big E. Okay, I'm gonna go with Neville. Who the fuck's that? What? Why does he look like a TikTok star? Wait, he's holding a phone and posing. Oh god, what if he is a TikTok star? Who is not a former NXT champion? I don't even follow NXT. Guys, I don't know jack shit until recently, which is today, about WWE. It's still non-existent. True or false? Santino Morello debuted in Milan, Italy, where he defeated Umaga to win the Intercontinental Championship. What? False? He saw this? Oh no! Wait, I keep thinking false, so I'm just gonna go false. Any other guesses? Truth, hey. Oh, okay, it is true. Why is he wearing jeans? What was the result of the first ever WrestleMania match? Andre the Giant defeated Big John Studd. King Kong. Okay, that's not a name. King Kong Bundy. Junkie Dog. Tito Santana. I have to pick A. That's the only name I recognize. B or D. Okay, so you're either going King Kong 1, who defeated Special Delivery, or Junkyard Dog defeated Greg Valentine. Andre. Yeah, I'm picking Andre. He's the only name I remember. Huh? Okay, never mind. Well, well, sucks. Complete the following sentence. I am Mies. I am the adequate, the awesome, the affluent, the arrogant. I don't think it's A or B. I feel like it's D. Says I'm Mies the awesome, and I'm awesome. Wait, no, it might actually be B. Because who says I'm the Mies? I am arrogant. Or maybe he's affluent. Who knows? Maybe he's kind of a. I swear if we're wrong. How many questions is this? 60? Okay, we'll do 2 more. Damn it. It is awesome. Which superstar won the inaugural Money in the Bank ladder match in 2005? CM Punk? Edge? Okay. Well, bet. Oh. I remember the case is this whole arc. Oh, you say as he's hugging it. Okay, last one, because this is like, oh my god, 60. Which superstar did Stone Cold Steve Austin defeat in the 1996 King of the Ring tournament before coining Austin 316? Ultimate Warrior. It's Ultimate Warrior. That name keeps popping up in the history bullshit. Was it Ultimate Warrior? I don't know who Jake the Snake. Jake the Snake? Or was it Bret Hitman? Wait, was it Bret? Wait, no, it can't. I don't think it was Ultimate Warrior. You gonna say Hayes? Okay, I'm gonna go with Ultimate Warrior. Who the fuck is Jake the Snake Roberts? What the fuck? Jake the Snake Roberts. Okay. You won. GG's. So I think I only got 3. I got 3 out of 35. Wow, that history lesson did not sit well with me. Okay, so I don't think I'll be intense gaming today. I will be playing. Ghost of 3 if it counted right. Yeah. 3. I think that's okay. I mean, it's not like a lot of the questions are about people that I wasn't even born to see. I think I was non-existent. I wasn't even conceived. Okay, next up, I'll be playing Marvel Rivals. Wait, I think I should close my VTube model before. Hold on. Alright, hold on, let me change it. So, there we go. Oh, I forgot to change the camera. That was fun though. seeing that whole history made me kind of appreciate it, but then at the same time, I'm still like, what the fuck did I just watch? I'll be real here. Seeing the full summary of WWE's history, well, not really full, but you have to know enough. It still makes me go, what the hell? That was still quite a history lesson. On. It's still launching. Okay, I'm launching it right now. If you guys just joined in, well, I hope you enjoyed the VOD. But Jesus Christ, that was a long ass history about WWE. And I'm happy that I got to sit and watch it, because now I'm like, wow. Just wow. I think that's all I can say right now. On. Oh god. Mama Scarlett's fighting with the cat we're babysitting. Alright, I'm getting hold on. Where's my PNG? Going full doors. It's been a while since I've been full doors. And I think when they first started, I think they generally wanted to be taken as a serious professional wrestling thing, or a wrestling company, but then later down they just went, not let's go full toony. Let's have everything scripted. I don't know. What do you guys think? Like, I don't know. Like, the matches, aside from, like, all the stage things they do out of the matches, you think the people are actually fighting to win the belt or not? That part I'm confused on. I think I'm gonna be forever confused on that part. Like, are they actually fighting for the belt? Or, is it rigged? I can't tell. If any of you can tell me, please. I really can't tell what's fake, what's not anymore. I don't want to think, oh, it's a genuine mystery. No, I need to know. Was any of it real or not? Script on who's on stage. Who's on the stage. Oh, wait. Scripted on who the audience likes more. Oh, okay. Because I want to take it seriously because I'm surprised how many do. But a part of me is just like, okay, which part's true? Anyways. But yeah, that was fun. That was lots of fun. Will I remember all I learned? No, I won't. I'll be real here, guys. I don't think I'll remember half of it after I sleep tonight. But it does make me appreciate it. Because I did kind of grow up with WWE. Kinda. Never grew it up to like it though. What the hell? Oh yeah, emotes are now a thing. Oh man. Now what did they add? Huh. Wow, my pain. Okay, let me not we'll stick with that. I like how I'm in the red. You know, maybe I should try one of the games. I think I think they have games. They do, right? I do remember Wrestle Sanji and then Doki's VTuber Mania. Aw, man.
I'm the brightest in the sky.
Wait, let me go, squirrel girl.
Eat nuts and kick butt.
Eat nuts and kick butt. You can AI wrestle me. I can?
Well, so I have a genetic anomaly, but I'm not a mutant. And stay strong.
What? What? What the What the I forgot to mute. And what the Now I suddenly don't want to.
Battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2.
This guy's waking up before I even
You have to
chance
stop
to.
them from securing the mission area.
Guys, I will show you my aim has gone way better. I say that as I miss.
Oh, a touch of healing.
Oh shit. Oh.
Some sort of tiny robot.
Is this Krugel true? Imagine aiming. Shit. Honestly, with any PvP game, I don't understand how people can aim with a tiny dot on their screen. How can people aim like that?
We're back, right, Tippy Toe?
Okay, I'm not doing well. But this is a quick play. This is fine.
Plasma?
Some assistance, please.
Shit. Damn it.
Squirrels, Moses spiders. I appreciate you.
Watch this place carefully. Come to me for healing.
You can return the favor anytime.
I can heal you. Come to me.
Come to me.
Noel's followers.
Time to go nuts. They don't look friendly. I feel like us against the world.
No.
Fantastic!
Check out this big
Come on. Heals, please. Oh, shit. What? What the hell? Wait, I died? Wait, what? Ah, well, now I died.
Second chance is over.
My time to shine.
My return.
I didn't get revived when I was still alive. Was it an instant revive? Alright, I don't think the other team has any. Oh, wait, they do have a flyer.
Or a dagger.
Enemy ahead. Prepare to engage.
Ow! Shit! Ah! Oh, wait, I forgot. I forgot they have a Black Widow on their team.
Friends call me Mark. Or
Okay, I actually
Steven,
have not played
or
as Moon
Jake.
Knight forever. Yeah, I forgot they had Widow. What? Why'd you give me? I don't need healing.
You get a web and you get a web.
This is real firepower! Rise and fall. Ultra Ring Supreme.
This place is curious. Keep an eye here.
A sniper. Clever.
Ow. Oh, shit. Yeah, it's been 2 up versus a played as Moon Knight.
You need to
Oh,
stop
oh,
that
shit,
vehicle.
shit, lag, lag. Oh,
Back
oh, God.
where I started.
Better stop that vehicle.
Yeah.
Those followers are the embodiment of this spot is worth money. We shall restore the light
Moon
to
shadow.
world, no matter the cost.
Ah, what the fuck?
We got a robot inside.
Together to victory. Gone. Thanks. The moon haunts you.
Oof.
They're headed our way.
Us against the world. A gift from Khonshu.
No, shit, shit. Ah! Ah! Yep, I think I'm officially retired as Moon Knight.
Rise, my
What?
friend.
Hey!
Better put this to good use.
There's still a chance to stop them. It's spider time!
No, 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 no.
Easy as 1, 2, 3. Some assistance, please.
Thanks. I was supposed to switch back to Squirrel Girl.
New moon shadow. On your toes.
Oh, that's why.
All right, that feels better. Found some sort of spider nest.
Look over here.
Oops.
Thank you very much.
I don't want to die. But at the same time, I want to die. So I can switch. Please, please, I want to switch. Give me back Squirrel Girl.
Only 60 seconds left.
Oh, wait, I forgot to do one thing, which is why I'm lagging now.
They hit a checkpoint. Now might be a good time to stop them. Better stop that vehicle.
Our foes draw near.
Whew.
I can hear you. Come to me.
Come on, my recent 3-win streak is not a fluke. Shit. What's your deal with me?
Come to me for healing, friend.
Better stop that vehicle. It's now.
On.
Stop them.
You're clear of the spider nest.
Oh, shit. What is your deal with me? I swear, part of me questions the existence of that one.
It's spider time. Stop them in their tracks.
Walk it on.
Shit, 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 shit. I can't see, I can't see, I can't fucking see.
Only 60 seconds left.
Please heal, heal. No! Thank you.
Second chance is over.
Down to 30 seconds.
Resistance is down. Some assistance, please. We might actually need help.
Do we have a chance? Yes, we do. Fuck you, Black Widow.
The final 10 seconds. Double KO. You'll have to
The
keep
only.
fighting
Oh,
until
oh
we
my
have a
god.
winner.
Yeah, as much as I want to stream this game often, I think you guys can notice the lag.
Time.
Nice, nice, nice. Yes! Nice!
Another epic victory.
Finally, a kill in my name. Woo! Is Ori
You'll
win
need a
again?
top-notch team to win this one.
Oh. Okay. Okay.
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
Alright, maybe I should wait. I need to lower something.
Look upon me, my disciples, and behold the future.
The future. I'm so used to MCU. Ultron that it feels weird to actually hear him sound like a robot. I know he is a robot, but then the movie version.
3, 2,
Ooh.
1. All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it?
Frank's on full turret mode. Feeling fantastic.
Make yourself useful.
Yeah. Hold still.
Why would I need healing?
Ah. Okay, that tip of staying below with your teammates was a bad idea.
New physical chassis online.
My lag, hello?
Embrace perfection. Make yourself useful.
Feeling fantastic. Kept in my step.
Energy levels rising.
Look at this, guys.
Ultron is triumphant. I have suffered severe damage.
Ah! Yeah, they have a Punisher. That was illogical.
Disappear!
Judge, jury, tremble before wrath.
What?
Beholds the god of thunder.
Shit. Ah! Okay, we got this.
Saves
We got this, guys. Nope, nope. No, ah, Bob! Fuck you, Spider-Man! Thank you. Oh.
Your powers are mine!
That is much better.
Ah! I didn't realize that was Iron Man! Let's go!
That was illogical. Recalculating.
Okay, I need to go a different angle.
Disappear!
Ultra-virus reinforcement.
Only 60 seconds left.
Pulse charge, fire!
Rest now, little one. I shall return you to the depths.
We will soon be under attack. Judge, jury,
Shit, we can't get through. Ah!
My step?
I'll outlive every single.
Down to 30 seconds.
I'll look. Are you sure about that, buddy?
Beholds the god of thunder! You will kill me.
The final 10 seconds.
My favorite eyes should protect me.
You get a weapon! You get a weapon! You get a
Tremble before
Your powers are mine! Temper my step?
Oh my god!
Don't mess with the amazing Spider-Man!
You will target us no longer, Punisher.
Ah!
make yourself useful.
Please someone get Spider-Man, please, for the love of God.
Help get that vehicle to its destination.
Double the armor. Nice.
Woo! Whoa, whoa, I'm stuck, I'm stuck. What, where? Oh! Heal, 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 please!
That was illogical. Recalculating.
I'm not gonna die the most times. I'm not gonna die the most times.
My favorite eyes. You owe me now.
Frank's gone full turret mode.
Oh,
You get away with it! You get away with it! You get away!
Out of the infirmary. Beings appear to be hostile. You know I never wanted to hurt. My game is behold the god of thunder!
me?
There! Don't turn back now!
You only killed me?
Behold the god of thunder!
Yeah, you only killed me.
I'll outlive every single one of you.
Only 60 seconds left.
Why can't I fly faster? Why can't I fly faster? Ah! Damn it, lag! I don't know what else I can do to make the lag stop while I'm streaming.
Logic. Recalculating. This is my unnatural selection.
Down to 30 seconds.
Embrace perfection. Extermination! This is the city's only home better of the Earth's past. A powerful weapon has been constructed. Make yourself tremble before fast!
Seconds.
Ah!
Fast! Grace us with victory!
You'll have to keep fighting until we have a winner.
Come on, guys!
The vehicle reached a checkpoint. Keep
Oh,
up
thank
the
God.
momentum.
Jeff? Ow.
You must prepare me. Systems rebooting.
I merely wish that I was as adored by the heroes of Midgard as you are, little one.
Come on! Ow, ow, shoot.
Loki's actually down. Is he actually
Okay.
Don't let any
Go, Spidey!
Only 60 seconds left.
What? Ready to go.
Judge! Jury! Executioner!
Ow, ow, ow.
Down to 30 seconds. Disappear!
Behold the god of
Ah! Did you just really just get rid of me?
The final 10 seconds.
I'm trying to speed. I'm trying to speed. I'm trying to speed. I'm trying to speed.
We'll have to keep fighting until we have a winner. So close. This is your big chance.
All charged! Fire! Your powers are mine!
Check. Need heal. Yeah! Oh! So close! I love. You do you, man. You do you. I love twinks. Well, you love twinks, huh? I hope I'm not a substitute. Damn, the last time it happened, I was a substitute.
You'll need a top-notch team to win this one.
Alright, let's try again.
I was built in humanity's image. Now I shall erase it.
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
Is my door still up? Yeah, it is. Okay, okay.
Name your price. 1 raccoon skin hat. Yikes. I mean, technically I ain't a raccoon, but something tells me
You're a raccoon! You're a raccoon! Or maybe you're a rat, I don't know.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2. All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it?
That's funny, people's like knowledge of Marvel is just tied to MCU, not the comics. Which is funny.
Make yourself useful.
An opportunity. I can be reckless now.
messed up there. Thanks. You want spiders? What the hell? Someone scratch my back.
Ow, 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 ow. Weak. Let's go. Okay, I can't go that way. What?
Help get that vehicle to its destination.
I shall watch and learn.
Very few are getting my type of respect. If you wish to survive, you must prepare me.
From the bricks, baby. Armed and dangerous.
Oof. Okay.
Be under attack. Ultron virus reinforcement.
Doesn't the king have servants to move his tacky statues? Oh.
That's a good question. How come we're moving this shit?
Natural selection. I have finished the job.
You're welcome.
Energy levels rising. This is my unnatural selection.
Ow, 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 ow.
Grand finale. The vehicle reached a checkpoint. Keep up the momentum.
Got this, we got this, we got this, we got this, we got this.
King wants his cat figurine? Okay, whatever.
Hey, yo. We still have to escort this?
Ultron virus reinforcement. You owe me now. Remember that.
Good thing I was here.
The virus takes hold.
Armored up. Hey, Dee, enjoy the amplifier.
Ah, I got swung! Oh, you're not gonna make it. You're not gonna make part.
I have suffered sweet damage.
Against the world!
Ow, ow, ow. Oh, shit! Shit. Ah, my first death. I wonder if it's possible to not die like at home in Marvel Rivals. Okay, if you never died the entirety of your career or in your entire time in this game, I'd be questioning shit. What?
Double KO!
There we go. That's 3. Holy shit!
I like it.
Ah, fuck!
This is your big chance!
Squirrel! Yeah, go in your hole. Woo!
Another epic victory! Big win!
How much healing was that? That felt more than 8K. There's no fucking way I only healed at 8K. Huh. Alright, hold on. Nice job! Woo!
Pick your hero. Or villain, I'm not judging.
Alright, one more. Let's go.
I am beyond my pitiful creator. I am beyond everyone.
Wait, wait, oh my god. I think Hank Pym in this version, I mean, in the comics he did create Ultron, but was he the one that created him in this game? I think so.
Biological life is obsolete.
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
We thought you were a goner after the vampires caught us by the Queensboro Bridge.
Oh, me too. You'll never guess who showed up to save the day. Morbius.
No way!
Things got weirder from there. I'll tell you about it sometime.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it?
Alright, let's go.
Avengers gig.
This is an Avengers gig. Technically. Technically.
Some sort of weird arm thing.
Ow.
Looks like the mission area is yours to capture now. They captured
Ow.
the mission area!
Source of night magic has been removed. Ultron virus reinforcement.
Shields?
Ow. Motherfucker! Of course you got unlimited, well, semi-unlimited, but is your name Mama Mag?
Double KO!
I'll outlive every single one of you.
I spy some bad guys.
The virus takes hold.
Okay, let's try it.
Ah!
Their team's capture progress has passed the halfway point.
Oh shit, wait. I hate Iron Fist, god damn it, Iron Fist.
Double KO!
There are always more of me.
They've almost got it!
This is my unnatural selection.
No, fuck you.
By the eye of Agamotto.
No. Ah!
You'll have to keep fighting until we have a winner.
I have to switch.
Double KO!
There are always more of me.
No!
Your kind is flawed on every level and beyond repair.
Whew. Okay, we got this.
30 seconds
Spider-Man.
before attack.
Spider-Man.
Do you mutants truly believe you have found paradise?
Krakoa may not be perfect, but it's as close as we're gonna get.
I could evolve it to the next level for you. A hybrid of mutant and machine.
Hell fucking nah.
But that's gonna be a hard pass.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it?
All shielded up.
Look upon me, my disciples, and behold the future.
Pretty sure those are bad guys. Strange open a short time.
Extermination!
No!
Looks like the mission area is yours to capture now.
I fucking hate you.
Mission area!
Good to be protected.
That was illogical. Recalculating.
You're telling me. Oh, I was gonna heal you. Well.
Make yourself useful.
Oh. Jesus!
Extermination!
Now we really have to attack.
I don't feel ready again. If you wish to survive, you must prepare. Natural selection. The moon haunts you!
Come on.
Your team's capture progress has passed the halfway point.
By the eye of Agamotto!
Nope.
Extermination!
Us against the world!
Ow, ow, ow.
They've almost got it!
Oh, wait. Oh, no. Did someone disconnect? Oh, fuck. Someone disconnected.
That was illogical.
Why? No, dude, why'd you set up that? Why?
You'll have to keep fighting until we have
Oh,
a winner.
the fuck. Ah! Yeah, I don't think. Yeah, oof. Well, GG's, we tried.
Well, you can't
we tried. Guys, surprisingly, there's been no toxicity in the chat. On stream, I get teammates that shit on each other and then teammates that shit on the other team. And it's quick play. I really don't understand how people can be so toxic with just goddamn quick play. It's just quick play.
pick your hero. Or villain. I'm not judging.
What the hell?
Cloak and dagger. We are hope and fear. There's always a spark of light in darkness.
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
You guys are the coolest! I always thought so. Now let's kick some.
I don't like that.
You're pretty
Oh
cool
my
yourself.
god.
Being able to understand
Where are
animals.
you shooting?
I wish I could do that.
Yeah, all you have to do is listen. They really
Not gonna lie, I keep thinking, man, imagine if these characters had limited bullets. That would be funny when Bucky runs out bullets. Or Punisher.
Capture the mission area. Got it?
My path may be pretty cloudy, but if we don't win this, the future is pretty clear.
Okay, Batman. Oh, wait, wrong guy. That should go to Moon Knight. Actually, it's not about Batman. Oh, there we go again. Let's go. Oh, the guy's girl.
The mission area is yours to capture now.
Damn, another Doctor Strange. That's like the.
I'll get you next time.
Come on, keep sucking her, keep sucking.
My time to shine.
Nope, no. Shoot that.
Mission area is yours.
Anyone out there? Need some healing.
The queen of auto aim. Nice.
Shine. Just embrace the light.
Well, at least there's no friendly fire. Man, that would be hell in this game. Oh, nice. Go, yeah! Woo!
Time to shine.
I can't play Jeff anymore. After the update, it's not that he sucks. It's just really hard to get used to new Jeff.
My time to shine.
You
It really is hard to.
the mission area. Keep going.
Should we go up? Yeah, let's go. Go.
My turn to shine. Get ready. Here comes the bad guy. Hold still. I'm trying to help.
Oh. Was a heal off?
You owe me. He's almost yours.
Oh, good.
So cold.
I require some aid.
I'm trying.
Cosmic might returns. Lights out.
Against the world.
This is real firepower! Rise, my friend!
Ah! What? Why'd you remind me in the middle of that? Why?
Control lost. Still here. Don't you put me out.
Still here and licking ass. I mean, kicking ass. Sorry, I was watching a bit of a Has Been Hotel. Was it No. Hell of a Boss. Mostly the first season. Yeah, first seasons are still my favorite. Later seasons, not so much, but
The moon haunts you.
Appreciate the boost.
ow. Why am I down here? Guys.
Where there's one up.
My time to shine. Their team's capture progress has passed the halfway point.
Ooh.
Our foe might feel better already.
My time to shine.
Ha ha ha.
Me? I remember you.
I don't remember anyone.
Firepower! Is that like a string to each other?
Again, what? You didn't finish your sentence, man. You can't beat the girl queen of auto aim. Oh, no, not auto aim, aim assist. I love aim assist.
There's always a spark of light in darkness.
Maybe.
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
That new arm of yours. Where'd you get it again, Bucky?
Steve and T'Challa gave it to me. Why?
It is my destiny to lead you to
You,
victory.
you're not gonna answer that, Erwin? Okay. I was waiting for his response.
The battle starts.
Wait, what the
in
fuck?
5, 4, 3.
You have a Smurf?
2,
Uh-oh.
1.
What?
All you need
What do
to
you mean
do
we
is
have a
capture
Smurf?
the mission area. Got it?
What?
Saving this universe means slaughtering our god. So be it.
What? No one asked. I'm lost. We got this, team.
Capture now. The mission area is yours.
The moon haunts you.
My time to shine.
On your six.
Let's go.
Oh, that poor man trying to level up now.
Embrace the light.
Did that count as a double death?
My time to shine.
My fist is fired up.
Control lost.
Cosmic might returns.
Us against the world.
Oh shit!
This is real firepower.
That was bad. My bad.
My time to shine.
Go through the shadows. Appreciate the boost.
Ooh. Ow, 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 whatever.
My time to shine.
Nice.
My time to shine.
Easy peasy lemon. Oh fuck.
Keep going.
It's America's ass.
Some assistance, please.
I wonder if that joke is referenced in this game. I would really fucking love it if it was.
My time to shine.
Sniper. Suffer in the darkness.
The area's almost yours.
Ah! Almost. Go, Jeff!
The light always comes.
Is that our Jeff? Yeah, it's our Jeff. We have a Jeff? Yeah, we have a Jeff.
Assemble!
Nice, Jeff!
I am ready to put on a show.
You'll have to keep fighting until we have a winner.
Us against the world.
Guys, oh shit! Damn it! I want to be the hero! I need a hero!
Their team's capture progress.
I actually don't know the lyrics of this song. I've heard that song for years. All I know is I need a hero. That's all.
It's clobbering time!
Stand down! Lights out. Suffer in the darkness. I have found
My time to shine.
time I need healing.
Recharge!
Cosmic might returns.
Lights out. Appreciate the boost.
My time to shine.
Handy needs help. I got what
Oh,
Until we have a winner.
I have to hold my breath. I wasn't trying to make it.
you need. Rise, my friend! Lights out.
Yes! Yes! No, fuck. Jeff? Jeff?
I am ready to put on a show.
They're coming up. Us against the world.
My time to shine.
Oh my god!
Control lost.
No! Wait, did we win or lose? No, we lost!
Without Tai, I wouldn't know the real power of the light force.
Wait, Taz a name? Wait, that's his name?
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
I've never seen a chi so perfectly aligned, Adam.
Wait, which ones are Jeff?
Keep my cosmic energy in balance. When you start to lose focus.
Wait, are Jeff? Wait, I wasn't seeing shit. Why?
And when that doesn't
Oh,
work,
is he the one that keeps eating everyone?
so
Well,
The battle starts in 5, 4,
this is so adorable.
3, 2, 1. All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it?
Okay, we got this chat.
the multiverse really needs its chi balanced.
That's. That was my bad. Oh, here we go. No, 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 no.
Looks like the mission area is yours to capture now.
Time to go nuts.
Together to victory!
Of course, it's Squirrel Girl. How's the Squirrel Girl the sniper?
The mission area is yours.
High five, tippy toe. We did it.
Oh,
Control lost.
uh. Oh, thank God. Oh, never mind.
I feel better already. I require some aid.
Oh, that's ours. That's we were close.
I wasn't sure we'd get this chance again.
Their team's capture progress has passed.
I feel like this person's the one that was playing as our Jeff earlier. I know, I could be wrong. Oh, we haven't even gone an inch. Ah! That fucking hurt.
I ain't afraid, but I ain't dumb either.
They've almost got it.
It's my time to shine.
No, I don't think we got this match. Damn it. Ah, it's fine. Again, if this was right, I'm silver 1 now, thank God. I'm scared what happens when I get to gold again. I think I got gold once, and then I end up stuck in silver. No, 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 no.
Us against the world.
No! Oh, GG's.
Well, you can't expect to win them all.
There's the toxic. Oh, I don't want to lose to that. That's not something I'm happy I lost to. I lost to Filth and Joy. Okay, let's see how much heals I did. Okay, not bad. Not bad. Jesus Christ. No wonder why we kept dying. Do. Oh, nice. Yay! Oh, wait, was it Magneto that revived Ultron? Ooh. I'll read that off stream. There's only one left. It's this guy. Oh, I don't like playing as Magneto. Okay. Collect. I mean, where is it? Oh. Look, guys, I got some out of. I do generally wonder how many seasons Marvel Rivals plans to go for. It may be good now, but I swear whenever a game goes on for too long, especially PvP, it doesn't end up good for a while. But then again, Marvel Rivals has like a large roster of existing characters to go with. All right, let me 15 wins, nice. And my history, yes, I have plenty of. Don't ignore this. I got plenty of wins on my belt. Plenty.
Pick your hero or villain.
Right.
I'm not judging.
I'll try.
Shadows.
I still hear mixed thoughts about Black Widow, like her gameplay. One says she's good, other says she's bad, and I'm just like, can you make up your mind? Ah, you cute little guys.
Nothing happens in any world without me knowing about it.
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
Let's shift.
Exciting to partner up with one of the real X-Men. A dream come true.
This isn't a pop song, Luna. Real life is complicated.
I forgot she's a part of the X-Men. Yeah, what's her name again?
Stepping out of the shadows.
The battle starts in 5.
Yeah, Magic. I keep forgetting she's part of the
3,
X-Men.
2, 1. All you need to do is capture the mission
She's
area.
only made one
Got
official
it?
appearance in that one TV show.
Every high society event
I forgot.
attend turns into a brawl.
Watch as I miss every shot.
Looks like the mission
I've
area
hit
is
everything but the
yours
target.
now.
Oh shit.
They captured the mission area.
I'm trying!
Knock. Moonlight must be close. I don't like fogs.
Oh my god. How is it possible to play as a sniper in games like this? You're supposed to have a steady aim.
The widow's bite.
Never mind.
That topped me off.
Okay, I have to stay back. Wait, where did I get revived? I'm gonna stay back. Wait, am I actually doing good?
All eyes over here.
Oh my god.
Enemy located.
My sniper arc is back. Never mind.
The moon haunts you. I am Groot. I unleash the Vishanti's power.
do say so
Double
myself.
KO.
Oh my god. Oh, that was good. Holy shit.
Defensive layers. Nice.
Ah!
I spy
You've
some bad
captured more than
guys.
half of the mission area. Keep going.
We're good.
Control lost.
I'm fine.
I'll finish the job this time.
Fantastic!
Their team's capture progress has passed the halfway point.
Okay, let's go. Wait, where's everyone?
Control Z.
Sovereign supreme. The moon haunts you.
Bogies, here they come.
I hate this.
Yours.
Every Ankh will be destroyed.
Oh, thank God.
Born again!
I'm Hulk.
Shit. Please.
Powers of might! Fantastic!
Keep fighting until we have a winner.
I don't like Black Widow.
Control lost.
So, we haven't won yet?
You don't have to sound that disinterested, Nat. You don't have to go, oh, we're still going. Good.
They've almost got it.
Wow, I suck! Ah, damn it. I really changed myself when I said, is my sniper arc back? No, it's not.
It was operational again.
No. Aw. I really had to go, oh, my sniper arc is back. No, it's not. It's really fucking not.
Before you attack.
Okay, after this, I'm switching. Jesus.
In the red room. Now I command it.
Oh, really? Pop over to Clintar sometime and then run your mouth.
The fuck does that mean?
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2,
What?
1.
What?
All you need to do is capture
What?
the mission area. Got it?
I forged my sword with my very soul.
Okay.
There's no spell it cannot cut through.
Good luck.
Hostiles coming in fast.
I unleash the Vishanti power!
Electroplasma for the win.
The moon haunts you.
The area is yours to capture now.
Oh god, oh god.
The land shark does it again.
Your powers are mine! Born again!
I'm
Nice!
Behold the god of thunder!
God, oh god.
Is yours.
Perimeter secure. Every little bit helps.
Where's my 360 no scope moment? Oh! Guys, my sniper arc is back. I'm actually a good sniper for once. I shouldn't have said that. Every time I say that, I fuck up. No, 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 no. Oh, good. Oh, my. I think you're meant to do that at Loki.
Fantastic! You captured more than half of the mission area. Keep going.
Ah! I was gonna say Loki's right behind you, but that's your teammate.
Back where I belong.
Control lost.
I unleash the Vishanti's power.
Please unleash it now. Oh my god!
You're not working alone.
Letting the Dark Child out, I see.
If you wish to survive, you must prepare me.
Please! I'm not moving. I'm not moving. Fuck you. I'm not moving.
These onks are dangerous.
My aim is
but
shit.
fragile.
Look, how am I 50% accurate? That's a lie.
Ultra-virus reinforcement.
You say no to a shield.
Your powers arise!
Behold the god of thunder!
I'm just pointing and aiming. I'm not even aiming. I'm just clicking in it, firing.
Control lost.
The land shark does it again.
Control seized. You'll have to keep fighting until we have.
Oh,
Modern technology is more reliable, Spectre.
oh, oh, please no more. Wait. Guys!
30 seconds before you attack.
Broken and
Get ready.
remade in the Red Room. Now I
Yes!
command
The
it.
DMC collab is happening in PGR right now. Soon. Yes!
But I'm not entirely certain where I got out to.
Yes!
There's a lot
Wait, I have
of
to
that
get back.
going
I haven't played PGR in a bit.
Maybe Doom can
Shit.
sort it out.
You mean dooms. And they'll have to sort each other out first.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it?
The Sanctum Sanctorum is my refuge, my fortress.
It is? Okay. Shit, shit, shit. Woo! Wait, I forgot I'm non-sniper mode. I should switch. I should. Okay, I'm gonna switch.
Yours to capture now.
Fuck that noise. Wait. Do they have a flyer?
Step aside and let a
No,
real
they don't.
hero show you how it's done.
Chat, this is my genuine tip. If they don't have a flyer on their side, be a flyer.
I have finished the job for
The mission area is yours.
What? What? Who hit me?
Day at the spa.
I unleash the Vishanti's power. Enemy in front of us.
No, don't step on lava.
Scans indicate a mystical item.
Pop your priceless article. Let's cook some more.
No.
Ultron reigns supreme.
Disappear!
I have suffered severe damage.
Dodge this.
You captured more than half of the mission area. Keep going.
Yeah, good luck entering that.
Ooh, that felt nice.
Behold the god of thunder!
Ooh.
Enemy ahead of us.
An arcane artifact.
Letting the dark shine.
Stands with you!
Dodge this.
Supernova!
I'll punch you. I'm sorry I trashed his stuff.
Glory is almost yours.
Nice. Got it. The move. I'm not yummy. Fuck off.
Let's cook some more. They're gonna come after us.
Oh, ooh, I kill.
Fighting until we have a winner. Don't lost.
Oh. I asked and I died.
Just like my brother.
I am rekindled.
Fantastic! Ha ho!
Dodge this.
Oh shit! What? Oh shit! What? Ori, shut the fuck up! I can't hear myself. Don't mind him. Don't mind him. Don't mind him. Ori, shut up!
Your team's capture progress is past the halfway point.
Ori, shut the fuck up! Ori! Yeah! Ori!
Keep fighting until we have a winner.
What's wrong? I think we got gas on. Ori! On. Yay! We won! Ori, fun. Wanna go out?
Another epic victory.
Doggy's like, go, mama, go! Go, mama, go! Wait, what am I? Oh, I didn't get medal. Nice! Whoa, wait, what? Araco? Wait, I haven't been here. Wait, have
My
I?
heroes could make all the difference.
Have I been on this map?
I'm the brightest in the sky.
Oh, I'll stick a squirrel girl.
Kid.
Oh shit, someone disconnected. Are you kidding me? Really? Really?
So I have a genetic
They'll be coming in 30
anomaly, but I'm
seconds.
not immune.
Stay strong.
And please don't ask me what the difference is, because I don't know. Ultron, it is I, your nemesis, Squirrel Girl, best friend of Iron Man, master of computer science.
Wait, I've never been here. Wait, what the fuck?
Oh, nuts! I hit that
I don't know
reset
where.
button
Wait,
too
I've
hard
never
last
been on this
time.
map. Wait, what the fuck?
The
This
battle
is the
starts in
Rocket
5,
map?
4, 3, 2.
Wait, where are we supposed to? Oh, payload again? Okay.
There, ahead. I found them.
I'm not sure my
What?
training is at the
I'm so. Oh.
multi-use stage yet.
Wow, the one time! I rarely get this. I've never been in this map.
Awesome shield.
I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die. I have no idea what the fuck you do in this map. Shit. Where's everyone? First time in this map, and I have to get a I have to win based on one of the
Bounding back
missions.
into action.
It's the map. It's this one. Really? I have to check what's going on. My dogs are barking like crazy. Oh shit!
Gotta stop that vehicle.
Bounding back into action.
They've made it halfway. Stop them.
Wow, I am doing terrible because I don't know this map. Are you... Bruh?
There's still a chance to stop them.
No. No. We got a tower!
They hit a checkpoint. Now might be a good time to stop them.
I'm not done with this fight yet.
Dude! Oh, never mind. I thought they were trying to throw for a second. Oh, come on. I'm...
There are more of them than there are of us.
Hey, check out this big airport.
Okay, finally I killed someone. No. Damn it! Okay, you know what? I'm gonna be a flyer. I don't care. This map is too confusing. The fuck are they doing?
Let's cook some more. Oh, here they are now. Let's do this.
They've made it halfway. Stop them.
I don't know this map.
Try this again.
You'll never see me coming.
You'll never see me coming.
Extermination!
Oh,
Dodge this.
ow.
They hit a checkpoint. Now might be a good time to stop them.
I don't know what we do in this map.
Super the win. Super
Ow, ow. Ow, ow. How are you flying?
Better stop that vehicle! It's now or never! Stop them!
Extermination!
Oh, no, 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 no! Hey.
I have suffered severe damage.
That's better.
Double KO! Don't give them another inch! Or else.
Are you kneel? I will kneel you. Yes, I'm a peasant, but fuck you.
You weren't invisible to me, Mrs. Richards.
What? At least I'm admitting she's hot. Oh no. No! Fuck!
Well, you can't expect to win.
Man! My first time in that map, and I lose. Damn it. There's a quest where it says, oh, you have to win in this map. I'd never been this map till now. Are you goddamn kidding me? It's so different. I have the volume. What? Hello? Up to volume. Wait, I can't hear anymore. Oh, okay. That was me. No. Am I subbing in a... Of course I sub in the game. Of course. Why don't I just sub in the goddamn game?
Your kind is flawed on every level.
Want to take a look over here?
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
What's on your mind, Tony?
I'm just going to go through one of the eye holes in Doom's mask.
I'll customize one just for that.
Good man. The invite said black tie, but my gut said vibration.
What in the hell is...
Glad I chose
What
that.
are you? What is that?
The battle starts in 5.
Oh no, wait, we're in the map again where I don't know jack shit.
2, 1. All you need to do is
Never mind.
capture the mission area. Got it?
Wrong map. I think it's the wrong one. Where are we going? We're just standing by.
Enemies on approach.
Make yourself useful.
Shit.
Looks like the mission area is yours.
I'm the only goddamn healer. Are you kidding me?
The mission area.
Extermination!
Oh, are you kidding me? Can we have another support?
I am fundamentally immortal.
Please.
I am Groot.
What armor is this?
Ah! And it's Jeff. Okay.
I am fundamentally immortal.
I am fundamentally screwed.
Their team's captured past the halfway point.
Not bad start. I have suffered severe damage. Ultron virus reinforcement.
shit.
Control C's.
Yes!
Control lost. Double KO.
Let's go!
Challenge me, you animals. I'll try
They've almost got it.
Wait, why am I the only one here? Why am I the only one? Yay!
There are always more of me.
Nah, we're. Oh man, nah.
You'll have to keep
Wait,
fighting
wait, wait,
until
wait, 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 got. Are you winning? No! Got this! Ah! Ah! I ended up subbing for someone.
Well, you can't expect to win them all.
I joined in a team that was losing, that lost the first round, and I joined in. I subbed for someone that disconnected. Well, well, what's the difference? Damn. Damn. Wow. Okay. At this point, you have to skill it. I was like, hi, Kage. How are you doing? How's your addiction with Marvel Rivals?
Pick your hero or villain. I'm not judging.
The only thing that amazes me is that I haven't lagged ever since their latest update. I think finally this new update makes me not lag. Now, Woowa on the other hand,
My pitiful creator.
I'm scared.
Everyone.
Cause I've been hearing Wuthering Waves right now. I'm supposed to play that tomorrow, by the way. Their new region is so graphically amazing, it's making low NPCs die.
Biological life is obsolete.
Hilariously, I found out it's because they have more grass now. Oh, I need an RTX card
I have never
soon.
and only forged from metal.
I'm this close to buying a streaming PC while praying it's not a scam.
Made of flesh and bone.
To be fair, I could say the same.
The battle starts in 5, 4,
She's gonna jinx it. I jinxed it too many times, so
1.
this won't be the
All you need to do is
first.
capture the mission area. Got it?
Oh no, not again.
T'Challa,
Wait.
building me a perfect empire to conquer.
What?
Go, my children.
Oh fuck.
I create my own shit. That put a spring in my step.
Those squids sure are pretty.
Looks like the mission area is going
As Ultron? At most I get 8K.
Capture the mission area.
Ow, 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 ow.
Damage is repairable.
Behind you.
Four star. Always wanted to exist.
All right, I got the girl with aim assist. Uh-oh, wait, is someone using an Xbox controller?
There are
Or
always
PlayStation controller? Oh no, nah, I'm kidding. Oh god. No, 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 please. Ah, fuck. Are none of us hitting them? I can understand me.
Yes, please. What on earth has Namor done now?
Ow, ow, what's hitting me? Ah, damn it!
They've almost got it!
I forgot about the octopus.
Control C!
What is that name? Jason Lowe? Uh-oh, guys, I can't heal that far. Guys, okay, bye.
Crisis averted.
The virus takes hold. I told you, Stark, you are the flaw.
No. Jeff, where's Jeff? Jeff, please. Oh no, wait, this is the worst time for my nose to start itching. No, if I let go, my nose is gonna... No, itchy nose, fuck off. Yeah, my nose itches. I am healing! See?
You'll have to keep fighting until we have a winner.
I've been spamming fucking E! No. Oh my god. I even had a quad kill as Ultron, okay? We have our ups and downs. Are we going?
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
Hello?
Nothing is over. The age of silicon has just begun.
How many more times do we have to save the world?
How many more? Have we saved the world? We're losing 2 people. Like Taco Lover. Yeah, I know, but it's.
Starts in 5, 4, 3, 2.
I think in this map I can easily do C.
All you need to do is capture the
Yeah, because there's
mission
too many
area.
goddamn
Got it?
obstacles.
Oh, okay. That's not too shabby. You know, I have something like that over in R&D, and you don't even know.
God damn it!
Go, my children.
A shield.
Repairs are in order.
I'll be shipshape in no time.
You would have failed without me.
Looks like the mission area is yours to capture now.
No! Okay, that's it.
Your mind is mine.
You're gonna have the auto aim squids or octopus. I'm gonna have the auto aim queen. Go, pussies, go! Wait, no. Ah, shit. I guess pussies don't go.
Mission area.
To me.
Hello?
Watch me soar!
Reinforcement.
It's your wing.
Us against the world.
Not. No, not fucking Iron Fist, please. I still have PTSD with that fuck.
Together, victory.
Ultron virus reinforcement.
You dish it up. I can take it.
Your team's captured.
Judge.
Jack.
Executioner.
Don't mess with the amazing Spider-Man.
The virus takes hold.
Getting worried.
Damn it!
Our spirits shall meet against each other, little one.
I am fundamentally immortal.
Shut up, Ultron.
It's an octopus party.
Extra shield. Yes, please.
No, not the stupid squids. What? I hate Spider-Man. 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 This is what happens when you don't play for 2 weeks. Ah, shut it, you stupid Aquaman ripoff. I swear, guys, I am really good as fucking Ultron. Look, I have Whisper. Fuck you. I have proof. Wait, the one that I got quad kill. See, look! See! See! I have proof! See! I have proof! My healing doesn't work, but I have proof! Okay, like your organ? Okay, if I don't win this next one, I'm gonna change my banner to a fish fucking a guy. That is a thing, by the way. I just saw it recently.
You'll need a top-notch team to win this one.
I'm gonna fucking win this. I'm gonna fucking win this.
I am beyond my pitiful creator. I am beyond
Ah, shit.
everyone.
Well. Say we're gonna switch.
Is obsolete.
Hello?
30
Please?
seconds before you attack. Get ready.
I don't wanna.
Organic life. This planet is an abomination.
We're fine. We're fine. You do not need healing, you fuck.
I'm injured. I need
Yeah, fuck you. Did I hit your head?
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All you need to do is capture the mission
Ah,
area.
shit, they got Squirrel Girl.
go, my children. I have suffered severe damage.
Oh my god.
Embrace perfection.
Why do you need healing?
Make yourself useful. I have finished the job for you. Energy levels rising.
Help, friends.
am I stuck? Oh, squirrel. Wait. Legit? Are we? Nope. Ow. Ah! I killed 2 people. We got a chance. Oh god.
Mind the exploding plasma!
I don't need tanks.
Why would I need you? Feast for my foes!
Ow. Nah.
That was illogical. Recalculating.
We got this. See? We're Giga Chads. We're Chads. We're Chud Chads.
Seems curious.
We're Hyper Chads.
This is my unnatural selection.
Help get that vehicle to its destination.
Ah, nice squirrel stampede.
Stop knowing no matter what. My spice of that, guys.
We got this.
This is real firepower!
No, it's not. Shit. Yes. Wait, why is he saying go my children? Wait, whose children? Guys, I'm not a tank. For the love of fucking God, I should be going forward.
Fast! Brace us with skill.
Us against the world!
My unnatural selection.
I feel like myself again.
Wait, is my range that bad?
I need assistance. It's spider time!
This is real firepower!
Oh, please. Why am I the one charging forward? Oh, well. That's a good question. Why do you need healing? Healing's for the cowards. How? Oh wait, we do have a tank. Oh, thank fucking God. I thought we were gonna go in without tank.
Shake it up! Keep going!
If you wish to survive, you must prepare me.
I'm impervious to damage.
Are you sure about that?
It's the world! Oh, I need assistance.
Ow, wait, how's that hurting me? Dude, I've lasered your ass too many times. Shit. Ah, shit. What? Oh. No, 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 no. Ah! We're gonna win this. We're gonna win this. We're gonna win this. I'm not gonna have that banner as my... I'm not gonna have that fish fucking as my banner, please.
Get that vehicle moving again.
You can fuck a fish, but you can't let the fish fuck you. Wait, no, actually, either way, that's gross.
It's spider time!
You offer protection. I accept.
Chat, ignore that. Ignore that. You're not supposed to fuck fishes. You're not supposed to let them fuck you. I wish that was common sense. No, don't smile at me like that.
Us against the world!
Goodbye, ugly little spiders.
I'll outlive every single one of you.
My
You're gonna eat your own goddamn words. Okay, get the bubble so move faster.
We will soon be under attack.
Ah!
30 seconds. You must trust the attack.
This is real firepower!
Okay, I can switch now.
The final
I
10
def-
seconds. Let me help.
Please, please, no!
You'll have
Oh my
to
god,
keep fighting
we got
until
time.
you win.
Time to go nuts.
I can't go close!
Well, you can't expect to win them all.
Hold on. Fuck. Okay. If you're gonna stare. I'm gonna get banned on Twitter. I'm gonna get banned on Twitter. God damn it. Well, thank God I can't change banners on
All the difference.
Discord. I would actually get banned on a lot of platforms. How is Twitter looking today? Why is Pearl saying pervert? I wonder if I should go back to Apex. I barely started, but I wonder if I should go back. Actually, there is one game I've been meaning to play, and it's FNAF. Was it? What's that new title? Secrets of the Mimic?
My tail? Yeah, it's super warm.
I wonder if I should... How much is it on Steam?
What manner of creature are you?
None of your business.
When you enter my realm, I will know everything.
I'm never anywhere near your flocking gun. You can count on that.
Oh, God. Oh.
The battle starts in
Oh,
5,
I almost killed myself again.
3, 2,
I'm new to this map, okay? I don't know what you're supposed to do.
An opportunity for combat.
Only agenda once again.
I appreciate you.
I'll scratch your nuts. Wait, no, not those nuts. I keep thinking he's a squirrel. I'm energized by nuts. Ow, 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 ow. Maybe I'm not. I'm not powered by nuts.
We're back, right, Tippy Toe?
Okay, here's my other bet. If I lose this match, it's worse than the fucking fish. It's worse than the fish. I don't want to change my name on Twitch. No, please, for the love of God, no. Who'd you blow? Not me. Well, never mind.
Double KO.
Every game replies. Dude.
The god of
You know, I've been waiting to see if I can play with Isaac for a while, but he's been busy with moving and then job. I wonder if I can ask if he can play Marvel Rivals with me, because I do remember he was crashing out. he was crashing out. And again, no Kurro's lives. Oh god damn it! Wait, what is he streaming today? No! No. Eat my nuts. Eat my nuts. Eat my nuts and don't enjoy them. Is that a phrase?
judge, jury, executioner! Extermination!
I hope you never enjoy my nuts. Hey, I'm a squirrel girl. I have the right to say that. Never mind.
I am barely wounded.
I'm not done with this fight yet.
I am ready to cause some chaos.
I'm ready to cause some chaos. What was Scarlet Witch's accent supposed to be? Not Scandinavian, not Russian. Ha! Eat my nut! Eat my nut! I don't eat my nuts. Woo!
It is no longer a time to go nuts.
Ow, ow. Ah! My nuts have been demolished.
Double KO.
We're back, right, Tippy Toe?
We're gonna win this. We're gonna win this. You know why? You know why? Because my nuts are destroying you. I'm gonna have to stop with the nut puns, or else we're gonna be nutting the whole time. Wait. Well, maybe I was born to be Squirrel Girl. Maybe I was born to be nutting.
beholds the god of thunder!
Missed!
Extermination!
Ow.
Perfect hex!
That has to hit something. That has to hit something.
Some real firepower, friend.
Us against the world!
Well, it hit something.
The turret is toast!
Judge! Jury!
No, doy to shimashite.
Someone scratch my back.
Nice! I'm the queen of nuts!
Hey, team! Enjoy the amplifier!
I feel like with enough complaints, because I can actually see more people complain about Squirrel Girl. You missed! They're gonna ask to reduce her damage. I can see it.
Yay, team!
Ooh, a touch of healing.
You stopped them in their tracks!
Quite an efficient machine.
Only 60 seconds left!
Oh my god.
I bring you
Someone scratch my back!
Eat my nuts!
Spider mode!
an opportunity for combat.
And someone ate my nuts. I don't like nuts in real life. I don't like acorns. I don't like not apricot. Wait, apricot's not a nut. I don't like walnuts. There. I don't like peanuts. Anything that are nuts. And I'm not saying this during during Pride Month. Okay, I almost said Gay Month. Oh sure, Gay Month. I'm gonna so get canceled for that.
Disappear! You'll have to keep fighting until we have a winner.
By the eye of Agamotto! Judge! Jury! Executioner!
Oh!
Patch you up. Don't mind me.
There's still a chance to stop them!
Come again.
I am Groot!
Better stop that vehicle! They
No!
hit checkpoint. Now might be a good time to stop them.
What? What a hit! What a hit!
Better stop that vehicle!
Time to go nuts.
Oh my!
Of course you need me.
You stopped them in their tracks! Only 60 seconds left!
I need healing. I need healing, please.
Don't mind me. I'm just dying.
I got the clutch. The clutch!
My good deed for the dead.
Time to go nuts.
Down to 30 seconds! You stopped them in their tracks!
Hey, team! Enjoy the amplifier!
Oh my god, we're gonna win!
Judge, jury,
Wait, who'd I hit? That was not my target.
Ultra Ring Supreme.
You'll have to keep fighting until we have a winner. That one! Marcus Stampede! Disappear! Whoa! Stampede! Double KO!
Nice!
Win!
Oh, for the love of God! For context, I'm streaming right now. I lost a match. The next one, I'll change my profile pic. And that's how you advertise that you're streaming and you're trying to self-punish yourself. Okay, this next one's gonna be worse. Worse? Oh my god, how's it gonna get worse, Avery? Well, I'll tell ya. If I lose this next one, wait, is it, does it, Red Skull, what? Hey, I just joined! What? Huh? What? What? I just joined to join and my dogs are like, yeah! What the fuck? Hey, shush. Hey. What the fuck? That was the fastest I've ever won. What'd I do? I won by existing. Does that count? Oh god. I won by existing. That's the first. Okay, so I'm actually still checking. Oh man, I remember someone made fan art of Red Skull wearing lingerie. Now it's just Red Skull lingerie. God damn it. Okay, what can I...
You'll need a top-notch team to win this one.
Oh, I found one. Okay, I'm gonna hate life. Okay. If I win this next match, if I lose this next match and not win, I will change my profile pic into one of the Marvel Rival heroes. No. I'm gonna change my profile pic to Punisher wearing his... Well, you'll see.
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
Oh my god, the fucking comments to my tweet. Right, I don't look.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got
I
it?
have to not lose. Oh, I have to win this. Oh, wait. Oh.
I think a lot of villains are just hurt and scared. It would be really nice to help them after I eliminate one of the foreheads.
Oh, this can be easy. It's gonna be easy. Am I gonna be okay?
Tiny robot. Ooh, a touch of healing. Anyone going to help? Time to go nuts.
どの場所で何か言って確かなで合わない I was trying to see my favorite song from Maine. I wonder if people even know the J-pop singer Maine. I feel like I'm the only one. She's from the 2010s, so. Where's the 2000s? I'm stupid. Wait. Open the door. Open the door. Open the door. Open the door.
Help get that vehicle to its destination.
Oh, really? That would be
Nice.
amazing. Yeah, squirrel power.
Time for some fireworks.
It's not squirrel power. It's nut power. That should be a phrase. Nut power. Ow, 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 ow. Someone get her, please.
Time to go nuts. I appreciate
Feel the wrath of the goddess!
You're halfway there. Keep going.
The nutting. Oh god, oh god.
This is real firepower!
It's spider time!
My
Please! The nutting can continue, please. No, 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 no. No, 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 no! Ah!
supernova!
I'm not done with this fight.
Scary robot for the win, I guess.
Oh, damn it. Eat my nuts, eat my nuts, eat my nuts, eat my nut. I'm gonna nut. Please. Yes!
Feel the wrath of the goddess!
Oh, you're goddess. I didn't know that. Aw. Okay, I'm not upset that my rats fell. Fuck it killed something. That's the technique I invented. The flying squirrel. Thank you for following she. Welcome to the nutting.
The vehicle reached a checkpoint. Keep up the momentum.
No.
Score one for the squirrels. I appreciate it.
I want to know what Groot says, but at the same time, I don't want to risk my ass. being Emma Frost. What was that? What happened? What?
Time to go nuts.
Magneto!
You missed! How did you miss?
The wrath of the goddess!
How did you miss? Never mind.
Double kill!
Right, tippy toe.
That's a genuine question. How'd you miss? We were right there.
Don't let anything stand in your way.
The nutting commences.
Down goes the spider.
I thought it was ours.
I appreciate you.
So close! This is your big chance! Shields up!
Hurricane incoming!
Leaving your
Not exactly a character.
Oof. Oh, how sorry for you. Okay, stop fisting me, please. You wanna fist something? Fist my nuts. Wait, that sounds painful. Fist your nuts? It sounds actually fucking painful. Fist your nuts.
another big victory! Big win!
Okay, I have to switch out of Squirrel Girl, or else all I'm gonna do is spew out nut puns. Oh my god. Let's go. Ooh, okay. Nice. I get a gift? Oh, wait. Can I buy skins? Wait. I think I could buy a skin now. Can I? Damn it. I can. Ooh, which one should I get? Wait, where's Ultron? Does he have? I have to pick one I always use. Where's Johnny? Oh, god damn it. They don't have. Okay. Do I have one for Squirrel Girl? They don't have. Wait, Squirrel Girl doesn't have skin? Are you kidding me? What skin should I get? I don't use Storm anymore. Oh, there's Squirrel Girl. I don't like it. I don't like it. Know what? Nice. I got a binary sticker. Hooray on Pride Month. Deal. Man, it's all miss. Oh, what's this? How is this a god gift? What? Eh? Okay. Let's change it up a bit. I'm gonna risk my rank if I lose this next one. Oh god. If I lose this next one. I'm not excited. I'm risking my rank for this. Alright. I'm gonna hate this. Oh, I'm gonna risk my rank. I hope I can finally get gold 1. If I get gold 3, at least, I can stop and say, yes, I reached gold, and I never play it again.
You'll need a top-notch team to win this one. Eat nuts and kick butt.
No. Someone else be. I'm not gonna get that profile pic. I'm not gonna get that profile pic. I'm not gonna get that profile pic.
Mantis, Pete just put Glintar on top of the list. How you holding up?
I can manage. Then we'll
I saw this picture, this mod
What he did to you?
of Punisher. Jesus Christ. If that's what people think he wears underneath his pants, his poor fucking balls
Battle starts in 5,
and his ass.
3, 2, 1. All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it?
We may have to ally with one dude temporarily to defeat the other.
I can't shoot that high.
Don't mind me. I'm just dying.
Ooh, a touch of feeling. Skullgirl versus Squid Kid? Let's do this.
Why can't...
Easy now, my gelatinous friends. Oh, look at that poor cookie.
Ow! Okay, we are kinda screwed.
I'm not done with this fight yet.
The nuts is happening here. It's up in the air. Oh god, these nuts, please don't fuck me.
A touch of feeling. A little help, please.
It seems we have company. Okay, order the calamari.
Someone scratch my back.
Maximum pulse!
No!
Extermination!
Shame they fight against us. Sorry about your squiddies, Namor.
You guys suck! Never mind.
I feel like myself again.
Bounding back into action.
These bees must belong to me.
I appreciate you.
You are under my protection.
Time for flying squirrel. No! No, 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 no. What?
The beasts have fallen. So shall their king.
Here I come again.
Maximum! Extermination!
Only 60 seconds left.
Those guys are about to shoot us.
Those were your best soldiers, Namor.
Ah! Shit, 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 shit. Oh, he's mad. Oh, he's mad. He's mad.
Bless my soul.
Down to 30 seconds.
Bounding back into action. No more delays.
气贯长虹。
I'm the ultimate distraction.
Final 10 seconds.
Shit. Guys,
We'll have to keep
are
fighting
they
until we
not?
have a winner.
No!
The current score is 0.
Oh my fucking god.
0. Time to switch things up.
Guys,
Including which side you're on.
please. My rank and my profile
Right
pics on
heroes
the
can make
line.
All the difference. Eat nuts and kick butt. Round 2. Go.
If you knew squirrels the way I know squirrels, I think you'd really like them.
Well, I think my profile pic is screwed. My rank is screwed too. Shit. Well, it was good being in silver one while it
We'll be
lasted.
coming in 30 seconds. Stay strong.
Hey, cool, doodads, majiggies.
Oh yeah. What's not to love?
I'm a big fan of your cute little goofy tail.
Don't make it weird.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. You have to stop them from securing the mission area.
Oh, for the love of God. I hope you're good at defense at least.
Their golden idols.
Why are you shooting me? Oh.
Where am I? Invisible?
Zing!
Bruh! Oh, oh.
Final score 0, 2, 1.
Well,
You can't expect to win them all.
God damn it. Alright, this is gonna be my profile pic. hate it here. I officially hate it here. Don't look at my profile pic on Twitter. Yeah. It's the worst. The absolute worst. This is my nightmare. This is genuine skill issue at this point. Wait, am I not getting cued in? Oh, what's my rank? I didn't even look. Okay, he's still silver. Oh God! I'm in a lobby full of all three. Wow! I'm in the big leagues now! I'm gonna die! I'm gonna get so boned. I'm gonna get boned to the point I'm gonna not know what boning means anymore.
You'll need a top-notch team to win this one.
Top notch. What?
I am beyond.
Oh, okay.
Eat nuts and kick.
I'm not gonna be tanked. Fuck you. Okay, last one. Alright, if I lose this, I'm changing my name.
piece of cake compared to being
30
Luke
seconds
Cage's
before you attack.
nanny.
Get ready.
I actually don't know what to change my name to.
Hey, I bet I
Can I
can
go
help
up
with the
here?
time-fixing thing
I
we did.
can!
Maybe I'll ask Tony next time I see
Oh,
him.
this is so cute! Wait, whose home is this? Wait, is it Squirrel Girl's home? Wait, that's so cute! I never realized this is Squirrel Girl's home.
The battle starts in 5, 4,
And we're destroying it.
2, 1. All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it?
Okay, okay.
I'm trying to help.
I can't see. I can't see. I can't see. I can't see.
Time to go nuts.
Come on! Come on, nuts, fly! Fly, nuts, fly! My nuts are flying!
I appreciate your distance from the Spider-Man.
The spiders have been sufficiently crushed.
Oh my god, my nuts really are flying. Jesus Christ! Oh my god!
This is real firepower!
Us against the world!
I doubt hell will be able to hold you for long.
Oh god damn it! You're lucky my nuts can't fly anymore. No shit.
It's spider time!
I'm not gonna wait. Why? What'd Jeff do? Shit. I'm okay.
This is real firepower! Robot spiders everywhere. Never miss!
Oh.
I'm not done with this fight yet.
Black Widow? Or Black Widow's not Black Widowing.
You can return the favor down to 30 seconds.
Oh, she is. Thank God.
Help get that vehicle to its destination.
I almost said Green Arrow. I was gonna say Green Arrow, but then I realized, wait, wrong game. Hawkeye. Where?
Time to go nuts.
Someone scratch my back!
You're halfway there. Keep going. Us against the world.
You're welcome!
Where do you think you're going? Oh, double KO. That's 3.
Sheesh.
Talking score wasn't on my bingo card.
It's spider time!
No, it's not.
Who do I hit next? Taking requests.
We could do untold damage here.
Oops.
You're welcome!
Ooh, a touch of healing.
Almost there. Don't turn back now.
Oh, Jesus.
Double KO. Pull-up time.
Someone scratch my back! It's dark out here, but I can guide you through it. I'll patch you up.
Only 60 seconds left. Vehicle reached the checkpoint. Keep up the momentum.
Yes. So I have to hold my breath just to keep. All right. Are you kidding me? Oh my God. Oh my God. Oh my God. I'm gonna do. Ah! Jesus.
Don't let anything stand in your way. Double KO.
I'm the ace right now.
I can feel them.
I feel empowered.
Woo! I've never missed!
I've never missed either.
So close. This is your big chance.
Pulse charge.
This is real firepower!
Load exploding us against the world.
Time to go nuts.
Come on, come on.
The spider nest.
We got this, we got this!
Seconds left.
Damn it! We're so close.
Under my protection.
Here I come again.
Down to 30 seconds.
Dracula will prevail.
You can return to the
It's fighting time!
Oh, a touch of
Double kill! The final 10 seconds. That's 3.
down goes the spider.
Oh, I lost my ace.
Score is 3, 2, 0. Time to switch things up, including which side you're on.
But oh, oops.
The right heroes could make all the difference.
Eat nuts and kick butts.
Okay. I think I'm gonna win this time. Chatto.
Round 2.
Okay.
This is Tippy Toe.
I'm
and
not gonna
she
change my
has
name,
the
huh?
powers of just a regular squirrel.
I was actually thinking of changing my name to one of my followers. Just to fuck with them.
30 seconds. Stay strong.
Which one have I not seen in a long while?
I feel like we have something in common.
A love of things that
I have an
explode.
idea.
I'm into excellent bushy tails.
Yeah, I guess that too. Relay deployed. It ain't cheap.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. You have to stop them from securing the mission area.
We can pull it off. I've been in worse games.
Eat my nuts, 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 eat my nuts.
I have not seen so many spiders since.
Check out this big acorn.
Good riddance to bad spiders.
Time to go nuts.
That fucking hurt.
I kind of feel bad because they're down one man. And as someone that suffered that, I know it feels like. Did you just say boobies? Oh wait, no, she said bogeys.
Spider robot.
Okay. The spider.
Thinking it's Pride Month, so maybe she could say either one.
Us against the world.
No.
These mechanical arachnids are no more.
Never miss.
Ah!
Co-op time.
Ow, that fucking hurt.
Bounding back into action.
I'm opening a portal.
Now?
Let's pop back up under their noses. Coming up ahead.
Squirrel versus spiders.
I must be the most annoyed squirrel girl for them right now.
Spider time.
I appreciate you. Oh, now that's a snap.
Yep.
right, Tippy Toe?
We must retreat. We must retreat.
I did.
Retreat.
You need to stop that vehicle in its tracks.
Alright, I know what to do.
Gotta stop that vehicle. Double KO.
Oh! Was that me?
This is real! Us against the world!
Oh, God.
Gotta stop that vehicle.
And they say I have skill issues. I don't have skill issues. I have rage issues. Flying squirrel!
I got an ouchie.
Armed and dangerous!
Attraction.
No, 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 no.
Miniature metal spiders. Interesting. I have become
On!
This is real firepower!
Time to go nuts.
Keep going nuts, please!
Appreciate you.
There's still a chance to stop us against the world.
Hold still. I'm trying to help.
Am I? Did they just go the other way? God damn those stupid rats. Ow, 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 ow.
Party time! Only 60 seconds left.
For 5v6, they're doing too good.
I'm feeling good.
You're welcome!
Ooh, a touch of feeling.
Don't mind me!
Before they blow us all up.
Just dying!
the spiders have been sufficiently crushed.
30 seconds.
Yes!
We're close. Stay strong.
Come on, stun nutting.
This is real firepower!
Stop in their tracks. The final 10 seconds. Life.
Explosive spiders?
Don't take my ace, don't take my ace, don't take my ace, don't take my ace. That's all that matters to me right now.
You'll have to keep fighting until we have a winner. Us against the world.
Okay, awesome feel. Now that's a snap.
Don't mind me! Just dying!
One could win.
Ah!
Was that truly your best?
They hit a checkpoint. Now might be a good time to stop them.
Question is, do they have enough time? Yeah, they have enough time. Oh my god. About that.
Only 60 seconds left. Doctor Strange is gone? How?
This is real firepower! Armed and
I can't even go forward.
again!
Down to 30 seconds.
Oh, I love a shield.
Go squirrels, go squirrels.
Against the world.
I unleash the Vishanti's power.
Don't give them another inch.
I think I'm just fighting to keep my ace.
Keep fighting until we have a winner. Everybody needs a hand sometimes.
Oh my god.
Enemies on here.
It's spider time!
This is real firepower! Hey, Dee, enjoy the
I'm leaning so close to my monitor because I'm trying to make sure I win.
I have not seen so many spiders since.
I'm hyper focused. I'm hyper. Ah!
Double KO! The
No.
current score is 3-2-3. Eat nuts and kick butts. The right heroes could make all the difference.
Okay, this is the one last. But wait, I can stinky. I didn't know I could whisper Kage. She's not even here.
Round 3, go!
Hey, don't ever call Tippy Toe a pet, okay? She's my best friend.
You're up, little one. They'll be coming in 30 seconds. Stay strong.
This is the most amount of kills I've ever had as Squirrel Girl.
Hey, cool.
This is scaring me. You stink. She's playing too.
Oh yeah. What's not to love?
I'm a big fan of your cute little bushy tail.
Don't make it weird.
I'm nuts.
You're up, little one.
Also here, the mouth.
Spider nest update. The battle starts in 5, 4, 3,
Yeah,
2,
nuts.
1. You have to stop them from securing the mission area. Only 60 seconds left.
Ooh, a touch of healing.
Who's gonna be the better Squirrel Girl, me or you? We shall see. That's when I see you.
Someone scratch my back.
Yeah, my weakness remains to be Iron Fist for some fucking reason. Please, 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 please.
Us against the world.
Final 10 seconds.
Hey, Dee, enjoy the
Spider nest. Keep fighting until we have a winner.
armed and dangerous.
Disappear.
That's my way.
my god. I can't see it anymore.
You got them all!
Yes!
The current score is 3-2-3. Time to switch things up. Including
Really?
which side you're on. You'll need a top-notch team to win
Oh
this.
my god.
And kick butt.
Oh my god, we're gonna be here forever, Lamau.
Round 4. Go!
Oh, my tail? Yeah, it's super warm and is very handy in combat.
Seconds before you attack. Get ready.
Thanks for carrying me, Screw.
Hey, I saw that turret thing you do. How much you want for it?
Not for sale.
For once, I'm carrying. What the
Everything's
fuck?
for sale.
Maybe for other people, not for me.
Look at this. Jesus. Me being told I'm carrying someone is insane.
4, 3, 2, 1. All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it? Only 60 seconds left.
Ooh, I touch a feeling.
I'll patch you up. Lock in on this end.
I'm trying to help.
30 seconds.
Wait, what the fuck?
Where do you think you're going?
I'll patch you up.
I appreciate you.
Armed and
10 seconds.
No! I'm so fucking close, please.
My time to shut.
I'm not
You'll
done.
have to keep fighting until we have a winner.
enjoy the air.
Chip in.
Nice!
Final score 4, 2, 3.
fucking hate you!
Another epic victory. Saints win.
Wow, I'm MVP! Oh my god. Oh my god. That, oh my god. What was that score? Oh my. I'm screenshotting this shit. What the fuck? What's the phrase I usually like to say? Feel my nuttiest fury? Alright. Alright, this is gonna be genuinely the last. Let's go! Am I not getting in? Hello? Oh, never mind.
Pick
Not
your
yet.
hero or villain. I'm not judging.
Okay, I'm gonna try heal this time. I know it sounds like I hope I'm not throwing. I am beyond death. Sort of.
Your kind is flawed on every
30
level.
seconds before you attack. Get ready.
Mutants have reached the ultimate stage of evolution. 4 organic life forms.
Shouldn't that have earned us your respect instead of your ire?
It did. I have chosen to help you transcend what your genetics allow.
If I wanted to glow up,
The battle starts in 5, 4,
Oh, not again!
3, 2, 1.
You're okay. You're okay. Oh, not again. Well, no. Okay.
Mother.
Ori, no, good boy. Down, boy. Shh. I can't hear myself. Shh. Oh my God! If I die, it's your fault. I'm gonna end you, but I'm gonna cuddle your butt later. Shut up! I love you. Shut up! Not you too. You're okay.
Against the world.
Nope.
Rise, my friends!
Control seized.
Wait, have I not killed anyone yet? What the fuck?
Second chance is over.
Ultron virus reinforcement.
Oh shit.
The virus takes hold.
Cosmic might returns.
Leave them to clobbering time!
You've captured more than half of the mission area. Keep going.
Whew.
Ultron virus reinforcement.
Shields up! Thanks. Some assistance, please.
Guys, don't get too far. Don't get too far. The point.
Ultron virus reinforcement. Make yourself useful.
Glory is almost yours!
I suppose that helps.
Ew! What are those things, Namor?
Damn it.
You'll have to keep fighting until we have a winner. Us against the
That was very illogical. Hold on. Ooh. Okay, we'll drop our unk there.
control lost. Their team's capture progress has passed the halfway point.
You would have failed. This is my natural selection.
Keep your ugly friends in your
Extermination! The virus takes hold.
Control seized.
Hey, we got this.
You'll have to keep fighting until we have a winner.
Oh,
Embrace perfection. Make yourself useful. Ultron
nice. Hey, maybe I don't need to change my username. Yay! Who needs a win? I don't need wins. Okay, maybe I kind of do need wins.
Today, the age of Ultron begins.
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
The odds that we would become allies were 7.25 quintillion to 1, Warlock.
Yet here you are, fighting for the good of all. Have you finally developed the equivalent of a soul?
No.
Negative. Souls are flawed, and my
Souls are
programming is
flawed.
perfection.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it?
They think they shall be victorious? Pathetic. The virus takes hold.
Wait, shield?
This is my natural selection.
Oh, cut.
The wounds are gone.
Thank you for the ring. My ears. Kidding, I'm used to it by now. Thank you for the ring, chaotic aurora. Thank you. Wait, where were you playing? I can't see. I'll have one monitor. I can't see. How are you? Suffering.
Disappear!
I'll give context. So I've been changing I changed my profile pic and my banner because I lost a lot. Now that I'm winning a lot, I'm threatening to change my username. Well, not my username, my Twitter name. Ooh, you play Wooa. How's Wooa? I asked this because I know I will do the new region tomorrow. Sent him on after the event, which is very important. With Chikona, did some. Ooh, nice.
There are always more of me.
How come there are so many?
Ah, okay. I'm really excited. The thing that worries me is my PC's low end. My model's been lagging for ever since Renacida. So I'm fearing I might turn PNG. And I've been hearing that, hilariously, the new region is so detailed it's making low-end PCs lag. Which is fine, as long as the area looks nice. At the sacrifice of being PNG, which I started as PNG, by the way. I don't mind. Very deep. Jesus. I can't wait then.
Seriously, how many gods are there?
Don't ask. Character-wise, don't ask. Literally, how many gods are technically in Marvel now? Both on the hero side and on the villain side, I lost count. Oh.
I am ready to put on a show.
Tammy is helping. That feels better. We got a shield, Tammy.
Anyways, yeah, if you guys need to go rest, go right ahead. I'm pretty sure that was a long stream. I'll be live for quite a bit longer. As you can see, it's been 7 hours. I actually didn't realize it's been 7 hours. Because what I did at the beginning of the stream was learn the history of WWE. I did not know the history was that long. Honestly, a part of me thought, I did think the WWE started in 2000s.
You'll have to keep fighting until we have a winner.
Yes!
Another epic victory! Big win!
Yes! Nice, Farah! Okay, now that I threatened to change my username, now I don't have a losing streak. What the fuck? That's a crime. That is a huge crime. What the hell? Oh my god, how much longer until... How many times does it take? Sorry to it. No, don't worry. I did say it was okay. Yeah. I know it's like to stream long hours and then pass out. Trust me, sometimes, recently, I haven't been able to, say hi before knocking out. Yeah, I get it. Damn, what the hell's wrong with this queue? Oh my god, what is this queue? What the hell? Come on! Let me in! Well, anyways, well... Wait, what? Oh my god, Borderlands 4 is coming out in September? What? I just saw the news while scrolling through my phone, and it's gonna cost 70 bucks. Ugh. I miss when games used to cost 60 or 40. I miss those days. Man, I'm gonna sound like an old lady. I'm just getting into full lobby of golds now. Man, I don't know if I should be excited or scared.
Eat nuts and kick butts.
I asked this because there's so... I really don't want to buy a PS5. But the problem is Kingdom Hearts, guys. For those new, I love Kingdom Hearts. I even bought the music box recently. Now, I'm learning it might just be on the PS4. But I love PS4, but not PS5. Please, for the love of God. If you ever ask me if I'll play Xbox...
Round 1.
Sure, how many games do you recommend that's not Halo?
Really nice
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
Wiping an acorn off their foreheads.
I
Hey,
lost my word.
quick cue. Does
Now I'm
anyone
trying
get
to
the
make sure
feeling that
nobody
Loki
else
has
ever
bigger
has to lose
plans than
theirs.
just ruling Asgard?
I'll do whatever it takes to keep the weather.
The battle starts in 5,
Oh, here we go.
3, 2, 1.
I like how it looks like she's about to charge with us, but then she just yeets. You're like, yeah, come follow me, and then yeet.
Don't get that vehicle to its destination.
I know it's the Spider-Verse, but come on, make it fair. Fight with us, bitch. Ow.
Time to go nuts. Ooh, a touch of heat.
Ooh, come on.
Maximum pulse!
No, 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 no.
You're halfway there. Keep going.
Nope, 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 nope. Get. We're gonna go nuts. Let's go nuts. Are you? I hit my nut. Are you kidding me? No! Shit.
For mutant kind! More of them than of us.
I'm not done with this fight yet.
Ow! That fucking hurt!
I swear he's saying that fucking hurt.
Snap.
Must I clear the way?
Get that vehicle moving again.
Ow. Oh, fuck! Wait a minute, that's my former teammate on the other side. Shit.
Hostile fire
Okay, not. No one's calling it.
Before we had powers, we had each other. That bond is unbreakable.
Only 60 seconds left.
Shit! Oh no, not again. Oh no, wait, oh
Please
shit.
press someone who can
Down to 30 seconds.
kill the Iron Man. Please press someone who can kill Iron Man. Please.
The vehicle reached a checkpoint. Keep up the momentum.
Team player, that's me.
Thanks.
There, Happy.
My time to shine. Hold still. I'm trying to help.
Extermination!
Hey, team, enjoy the amplifier.
We still exist. We're off to see the Master Weaver.
Lights out. Someone scratch my
My time to shine.
You're halfway there. Keep going.
I was worried.
Come on.
Us against the world.
Maximum pulse!
Oh, what was that? That's a pulse, huh?
I unleash the Vishanti's power!
A nice deep freeze.
Fear Magneto!
My time to shine. Thanks so much.
Spider Zero got places to go.
Only 60 seconds left.
Come on, yes.
Time to shine.
Charge!
I'll patch you up.
Good medicine.
Okay, when we get in here, that's where I'm screwed.
There. Don't turn back now.
Thanks.
Hey, team, enjoy the amplifier.
My time
Down
to
to 30
shine.
seconds.
I am ready to put on a show.
Extermination!
Enemy in front of us.
Oh god, oh god.
Just embrace the light. Final 10 seconds. Us against the world.
Relax. Keep fighting until we have
Oh my god, you guys are trash.
For once, I'm wrong.
I'm healing you, dick! Who's the one saying we're trash?
My time to shine.
Oh, okay.
The current score is 1-2-0. Time to switch things up, including which side you're on. The right heroes could make all the difference.
We are cloak and dagger. We are hope and fear.
No, don't let me be the only healer, please. Okay, that actually gave me a heart attack. I'm gonna get banned.
Same with me.
Oh no, am I gonna? Oh fuck. Should I change my Discord profile pic too?
They'll be coming in 30 seconds. Stay strong.
No one escapes the inevitable.
I don't care. No mutant shall ever end up in your domain again.
So you say. But even a living island will meet its end eventually.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
It seems we have to finish.
Thank you.
You need to stop that vehicle in its tracks.
Lights out.
Just embrace the light.
Uh-oh. Ah!
Dagger's back.
I know that we're in ranks, but Jesus.
That's better.
Uh-oh. Oh, we're not gonna get through. Shit.
Coming up ahead. Take my pain.
Oh, shit.
Sorry, soldier.
My time to shine.
I feel like myself
You
again.
owe me one.
Ironically, I hardly ever get mad when it comes to rank. When it comes to quick play, for some reason, that's where I get mad.
Sorry, soldier. I'll be shipshape in no time.
Lights out.
My time to shine.
Pulse charge!
No, 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 no!
Sorry, soldier.
I wasn't sure we'd get this chance again.
They hit a checkpoint.
Okay, fall back, fall back.
Now might be a good time to stop them.
That's better.
Thanks.
Better stop that vehicle.
My time to shine. Barely hard.
Tremble before fire!
Us against the world.
Let's pop back up under the noses.
Disappear.
My pain.
No, 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 no! Oh, well, they got me.
I wasn't sure we'd get this chance again.
Lights out.
Alright, I'm running as my tiny little high heels can carry me.
My time to shine.
That put a spring in my step.
You want to protect
Shit,
your rear.
shit.
Oh, mutant!
I am ready to put on a show. My time to shine.
I feel like myself again.
Ow, 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 ow.
You're welcome.
Lights out.
Oh my god.
I unleash the Vishanti.
I hope they didn't see that. I hope they didn't see that. I hope they didn't see that. I hope they didn't see that.
Just keep going.
I'm running as fast as my high heels can carry me.
I feel like myself again.
Hold still. I'm trying to help.
Ah, that's better.
Lights out.
I am suffering full back.
No.
Against the world.
Pulse charge!
My time to shine. You owe me one.
That put a spring in my step? I am strengthened for battle.
Appreciate the boost.
I am barely harmed.
Only 60 seconds left.
Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god.
My time to shine.
Ah!
He's gonna love it.
My time to shine. Please, we're hurt. Down to 30 seconds.
Oh shit. Go in, you go in!
Put on a show. Still here. Thought you put me on.
The final 10 seconds. There's still a chance to stop them.
Pulse charge! Fire!
Disappear!
Come on, take it,
Keep fighting until you are the winner.
Shit.
Terrible.
Fuck! Ah, nah.
Final score: 1-2-2.
Points.
Well, you can't expect to win them all.
Oh my god. No! Man! How much is... Oh my god, my healing. Yeah, honestly, we tried our best. They did pretty good, but damn the other side, damn. And look, this one's my my teammate from the other. Ah, shit, I have to change my... I don't want to change my Discord profile pic. Okay, I know what to change it to. This is gonna suck. I'm gonna hate this. Okay, what's my Discord? Okay. What should I change it to? No, I'll do that after stream. Hello? Hello? Am I going in? I'm just browsing Twitter? Hello? I wonder, will I ever get through? So Jack, how's your day? Me? I'm just trying to get to Marvel Rivals. Wow. Actually, the longest queue I've ever been in Marvel was 30 minutes. Yes, 30 minutes. I'm not trying to break my own record, please, Jesus, for the love of God. What in the ever? What the fuck? I just looked down my phone. What is current? Uh-oh. Wait. Okay. I thought for a second I got the same goddamn guy. Oh, how's this fair? Wait, is that one bronze right there? Wait. We got Twinkie Pie AB Seed.
The right heroes could make all the difference.
Will it make a difference? I guess I'm going Squirrel Girl. Eat nuts and nut. I know most streamers usually just turn off in-game chat, but no, you know why I keep it on? It's because of the hilarious shit that they say.
Round 1.
I think a lot of villains are just hurt and scared.
They'll be coming in 30
Really
seconds.
nice to help.
All right, let's go. Oh my god, of course it's
Corn off their forehead.
of course it's the one named Twinkie Pie. Oh, wait, are they all talking? Oh no, wait, it's a language I don't know. Well, time to see if anyone's gonna be rage quitting. Can one of the healers go raccoon?
Starts in 5, 4, 3,
Pipino?
2, 1.
Pipino dito?
Hindi ah.
Ay, puta nga.
I don't think so. We're far from England, my...
Exactly.
Did someone just say they're from England? I have to have misheard that. Oh my god, I got a British one. I got a British teammate.
Oh my god.
The fuck are you doing in Asia? Please, for the love of fucking God. Please. I heard someone say Tongina.
This is real firepower!
Oh, we got this. Oh. Ow. Stuck on the chair, I'm stuck on the chair. Oh shit! Ow, ow, ow. Please? Oh, okay.
Oh, sorry.
Spider mode.
Shit.
Oh my
I'm
God,
not done
right
with this fight yet.
Okay, we got this. We only started.
Hindi nagalaw yung isang teammate natin. Kini lang
Naintindihan ni anong sabi niya. Shit, puta. Shit, my Tagalog came out.
The spider bots are gone. That was terrible.
Leave them to us!
They hit a checkpoint. Now might be a good time to stop them.
Oh. Wow, it's so refreshing to hear people mauled in Tagalog. Damn it. Okay, maybe it shouldn't be that refreshing.
Wherever they are.
That
is not that vehicle.
It's okay, we got this.
May...
We're okay. Ay, puta na. Shit.
By the eye of Agamotto!
Shit.
There's still a chance to stop them.
Ah.
Oh my god, I died.
They hit a
Whoa.
checkpoint. Now might be a good time to stop them.
Oh, oh, oh. Oh, what the? Hello?
Oh my god.
Why is this one so far? Oh, I'm gonna wait for the others. Come on.
Oh. Medyo mahirap tong ralo na to.
Diba?
Sabi nga nakalaro natin kanina.
Guys. Guys. Oh my god, I am lagging. What the hell? Ow, 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 ow. Shit.
It's now or never. Stop them.
No, hold on. Maybe I can salvage. Jesus. Oh my god. Are we all lagging? Oh my god, I think we're all lagging.
Okay, how about we try this again?
Don't give them another inch.
By the eye of Agamotto!
Oh my god.
Ah!
Damn.
Oh my god. Ayoko na maglaro. Ang tagal ni Jericho.
Can't get rid of me that easy.
No!
Tutusan daw eh.
Current score is 0, 2, 3. Time to switch things up.
Okay, we got one chance.
You'll need a top-notch team to win this one.
I'm the brightest in the sky.
Shit. Oh shit.
I'm
Okay.
the brightest in the sky.
All right, let's try.
Round 2.
We're gonna die. Yeah, I'm kidding. We got this. I think.
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
Oh dear God.
Kasi may elevator.
I'm used to being the brightest one in the room.
Well, according to Ben, you still are.
Well, if it makes you feel any better, you're a lot hotter than me.
Oh.
Thanks. But I'm pretty sure you got me beat when it comes to hotness, too.
Johnny, she's taken. She's literally has her boyfriend attached to her hip. Johnny.
Nasa labas mo, Doc. Careful, baka si Penny yung kakalit.
Ah?
Right side, guys, right side. Ay, saan ang other side?
Ay, gago, meron pang isa.
Ay, bastos.
Where the fuck is the other side?
Wala.
Oh.
Ano, naka-portal
Oh, that's just
din.
bullshit. That's a good move, but fuck. Okay, I don't think I can be Johnny here. Okay, we got this.
The knuckle spike is coming.
Once again, the humans need a robot to save them.
Check out this baby acorn. Time to go nuts.
Ow, ow, ow. Ow, ow, ow. Oh my god. I bet the person that's bronze on the other side's like, oh my god, we're gonna win.
Get that vehicle moving again. Time to go nuts. Check out this baby acorn.
Ah. Okay, I can try as Punisher.
Wala nagawa. Oh my god, it's not.
Oh my god. Can't do nothing.
Kaya natin to.
Kaya.
Get that vehicle moving again.
Oh my god, there's no healers. Are you?
I've heard it.
Patay, Punisher, patay, Punisher.
Nice.
Go there, go there.
Nice.
By the eye of Agamotto!
Ano mga bomba yan?
Ayoko na te, putang ina, ayoko na sa game na to.
Natatalo lang tayo eh.
Take a shot for every time a teammate says puta ina.
I'm opening a portal.
I love saying puta ina. Ah, it's way funnier to say that than puta. Oh, finally.
You're halfway there. Keep going. Down to 30 seconds.
This is my unnatural selection. This is my unnatural selection. You lift up my resistance.
There. Don't turn back now.
Go, kaya tumagal.
That's the booster.
Oh my god, the lag.
This is real firepower!
Vehicle reached the checkpoint. Keep up the momentum. Feeling stronger already. I love a shield. Time. I'm ready.
Huh?
This is my unnatural selection.
I was fine, but thank you. You got a shield,
Judge, jury,
Oh my god, the lag.
It's fire time!
Oh my god, the lag.
Okay lang.
New physical chassis online.
Sorry, soldier.
Get that vehicle moving again!
Go, my children. If you wish to survive,
We'll get you there, Herbie.
Captain America. Medical assistance. That's the boost I need.
Oh my god.
What do you mean, dive healer? Oh my god.
Oh my god, tantaran niyo ako please.
new physical chassis online.
I swear, the number of times that one guy said putang ina.
Enemy ahead.
Only 60 seconds left.
That's better.
Ultron Blast reinforcement. System
Oh my.
Get that vehicle moving again!
Sorry, boss, ah. Sorry.
Shit!
Down to 30 seconds. The perfect hex! Ah!
Ah!
It's still a long way to the tower.
Oh my god.
It's party time! 10 seconds! Get that vehicle moving again!
Jury!
Oh.
Final score.
GG.
1, 2, 3.
Oh my god.
Them all.
Oh, this is gonna hurt. Well, I think that's it for me. Oh. Okay, guys. It's fine. It's so fine. No, it's not. Alright, guys. I'm gonna end it here. Okay, I see who to raid. One sec. First one. Oops. First one, if you're not sub to me. Second one, if you are, we're gonna be raiding Con. Wait, Clear. I like their name. Did I say it? Did I type it right? Yeah, their name reminds me of something. Alright, guys. Thanks for hanging out with me. I'll see you tomorrow for Wuthering Waves. Thank you guys very much for watching. And yeah. That's it. That's all I gotta say. Alright, bye-bye.